Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing? It's time for Zhao Ming. The Iron Dragon is here, and the Western provinces are ready to party. How's everyone doing? Should be quite a bit of fun. Round 2 of Warhammer 3. It is only the beginning. The next couple weeks are going to be pretty crazy for sure. Starting tomorrow, not starting tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm going to be having a guide going up for Khorne. So we're going to be having a Khorne army guide, which is going to be showing you the entire roster, my thoughts on the roster, speculation about their future in multiplayer. It will also be giving you some basic tactics, showing the army abilities, all that sort of good stuff. So that should be quite a bit of fun as well. And yeah, I got some huge plans for multiplayer. Man, I'm so excited. So excited. Going to be a lot of cool stuff coming up in the next couple weeks. But yeah, it's going to be a painful wait for sure. It's going to be a painful wait. So we're here. Let's hope this goes smoothly. I think it will. I mean, the fact that we had a smooth campaign yesterday, considering we had 3 Order-Tide Doom stacks come at us like in the first 7 or 8 turns, I think that will be fine. Like in my experience with Cathay, they're certainly easier than the Demon Prince's starting location because you're not at war with everyone and getting raided by all the Order-Tide. Yeah. Robert says, morning from Hawaii. Oh, that must be nice, man. I bet you guys got some sweet weather out there. It's pretty cold outside right now here. I mean, it's not even 7 in the morning yet. I think it's it's almost 7. It's about 45 degrees outside. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting the Order-Tide beatdown, but tomorrow we'll be having our Khorne guide going up, which is going to be, I think it's like a 35-minute guide. It's pretty dense. Yeah, it's got some good tactics in there. It talks about the strengths and weaknesses, all that stuff. What are your first impressions of the game? Yeah, it's really good, Chance. It's really good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can't talk about too, so I can't really give you a complete, but I'm so happy with the game. Yeah, very happy with it. Can you hire Ogre units? Yeah, I think I can, because obviously we could hire Ogre mercenaries in Warhammer 2, so I would imagine we're able to hire them here as well. I will double check though before we start. That's actually a really good question, so let me go look at the... It'd be kind of silly if I couldn't, because it's one of this guy's main campaign mechanics is hiring the Ogre mercenaries there. All right, so just double checking. We'll get started in just a second, my friends. Just gonna let some folks gather, and then we'll get down and dirty. All right, so that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, looks like I can. All's good in the realm. So the dragon is here. He's pretty cool. We have Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon. So, if you guys haven't seen Cathay yet, Cathay has a caravan system where they can send traders off to foreign lands and bring back goodies. Now, your caravans can be ambushed, so oftentimes you have to fight off ogre raids and things like that, which is pretty cool. So obviously, Zhao Ming gets maximum cargo for his caravans increased by 20%, so he's a little bit better at trading than his sister. He also gets hero recruit rank for Alchemist +5, which is quite nice. Alchemists aren't bad heroes. They have some nice augmentations and some pretty good abilities for sure. Upkeep for Ogre Mercenary units. So obviously you've seen this in Total War Warhammer 2. You can recruit Ogre Mercenary units and he gets an upkeep reduction for them, which is not bad at all. Now, Zhao Ming, unlike his sister, is melee focused. And melee obviously is a little bit weaker when you're on the hardest battle difficulty, but I don't think it's as bad in Warhammer 3. I've noticed that melee units, at least in my Demon campaign that I was messing around with, were not bad. So he gets armor for those, and he also has an ability in his skill tree, which actually gives them 15% weapon strength, so you can get a pretty decent little melee Cathay army. I think one of the stronger, cheesier stacks is probably going to be using the big Terracotta Sentinels, because they get extra armor for him, and there's also a bunch of stuff in his tech tree to make them really good. So I think that probably would be one of the stronger builds that you could use with this bad boy. Yep. Now, this is my favorite thing about Zhao Ming. Magic item drop chances increase by 100%. So every single time you fight or have a battle, he finds some goodies. And this is for anybody who plays Total War Warhammer and just loves collecting treasure and getting items, this guy is your dude, because he gets it every single time. They're not always great items, but you're going to be getting consistently good itemization for your entire faction, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah, it's really cool. We also have upkeep production for melee units and harmony +3 for yang. So if you haven't seen the yin and yang system, basically Cathay always wants to be in harmony. You get a ton of faction buffs. So it's a lot of your campaign is about balancing out yin and yang via your buildings, which isn't too hard to do. I'll show you guys how to do it here. It's a pretty straightforward mechanic. One sec, guys. Just getting my headphones plugged in, and then we'll be good to get this party started. Yeah, AI cheats have been reduced significantly, yeah, which I think is good. Because with factions like Khorne and stuff like that, who I think Legend of Total War is streaming that right now, it would be kind of crappy if it had the old mechanic where melee was just pretty god-awful. Yeah. All right, so I think it's about time. Let's get this party started. You guys can check out the old cinematic, and I'll be back as soon as that's done. Let's go ahead and fire this up. And yeah, see what's cracking. This is where the fun begins. Yeah, you can see the cool art. Terracotta Sentinels are really, really cool units. Super awesome for sure. Is this PC only? Yeah, I believe so, Robert. Yeah, I don't think it's like on any other like platforms or anything like that. It is indeed PC only. Here we go again. It's a great song by Whitesnake. It's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, ranged units are still very strong, and obviously you can cheese siege battles pretty hard with ranged units. One of the things that I think is really strong in siege battles is actually flying units. Flying units are really good. They can't capture points, but they can really fly around and like snipe AI positions. So for example, if you have a unit of like, with Cathay, Longma Riders, which are basically like Bretonnian Pegasus Knights that are a little bit more well-rounded, I suppose. Like Pegasus Knights are anti-large. Longma Riders are like generalist, so they're not as good against large units, but they're better against like infantry and things like that. The artwork is really, really awesome. Absolutely. So here's the cinematic. Let me go ahead and mute myself so I'm not kind of interrupting, and yeah.
Grand Cathay, a vast empire to the east, ruled by powerful creatures, dragons, who can inhabit human form.
You are gravely mistaken. We have no interest in a mere god's power.
No interest in power to use against the forces of chaos?
I am Yao Ying, the storm dragon, older than the gods themselves. You are here for a greater purpose. This map shows the energy of all things. There should be harmony, but the world is unbalanced. My younger sister, Shenzhou, bringer of light and hope. She ventured beyond the Norscan mountains, but was lost. Without her light, darkness prevails, and our family has no comfort.
Though I feel your loss, the Dome of Fates provides no insight to your sister's whereabouts.
Ursa knows he witnessed her fate.
Then why does he not tell you, Iron Dragon?
There is mistrust between dragons and gods.
If we save Ursun, he will tell us how to find Shenzhou.
Let me serve you, mighty dragons. I can reach Ursun. Lead you to him before it's too late. For one drop of his blood.
Your destiny is to guide us.
The armies of Cathay must breach the Maelstrom and march into chaos. Balance will be restored to the world when Shenzhou is returned to you.
All right, we're back. So basically, we got to go talk to the bear god to find out where the sister is.
It is her right to hear the bear god. I yearn to return to my
All right, so how do the Western provinces play? Well, if you guys haven't seen Cathay yet, I'm gonna give you like a general overview of how the faction plays. So, the first one is Harmony. If you look up here at the top, you can see the Harmony balance. Currently, we are out of balance. We have 3 too many Yang. Now, this does provide some benefits. For example, you're going to be getting more benefits for your Yang stuff, etc., etc. Or wait, hold on a second. That looks backwards to me. Am I the wrong way? But anyways, yeah, you want to be in Harmony because you can see the current effects right now are, let's go ahead and see if I can drag this down. No, I actually can't move that. But if you're in Harmony, look at the benefits you get. You get diplomatic relations, you get massive growth spike. It's just substantially better to be in Harmony for your faction overall. You get better trade, you get control, gets rid of corruption, and all of your armies get the Ancestral Warriors ability. So you really, really want to be in Harmony. The way you are in Harmony is basically by building buildings, technologies, things like that. So right now, our Yang is 3. And the reason why it's 3 is because our Lord has an effect which starts out with 3 Yang, because Yang is the melee focused and Yin is the ranged focus, and he's all about just getting in there and going fisticuffs. So basically, we're going to be using technology and buildings to balance that out over the course of the campaign. It's not like a huge deal, but you want to be in harmony as often as you can. It seems very, very strong for sure. Now, over here, the next mechanic is going to be the Great Bastion threat. So the Great Bastion protects Cathay from the forces of chaos. The threat level will build over time, and chaos will attack once it reaches its highest level. Now, this is an interesting one because basically we are like kind of far away from the Grand Bastion. That's more of a thing that's pertinent for the Western provinces or the Northern provinces, which is going to be Miaoyang. The other thing here, of course, is the Ivory Road. So basically, over the course of a campaign, yes, I know, thank you very much. I need to figure out how to turn off the advisor. You can send caravans around, yes, thank you. And you can click on these various points. And by doing that, they're going to bring back that amount of money. Now, you can actually increase this. You can see the amount we're going to be getting here is going to be 2,900. Now, if we increase the cargo value, you can see if we basically gamble 1,200, he'll bring back 5,800 when he's done with that, which is super strong if he goes to Castle Drakenhof. Now, the caravan will be most likely attacked on the way there. You can see if the routes are safe. So this is where the caravan is going to be leaving from, and there are high threats. So you can like choose routes that are a little bit safer. And also later on in your campaign, you can basically get in there and clear out the threats on the trade routes and make it safer for you. So you can have like an army clearing out trade routes to just get a crazy economy going. And you start with 1, but later on you're able to get a little bit more. So we will do that for you guys in time. Next up, we have the Wu Jing Compass. This is pretty cool. Basically, it's not activated yet. It will activate in 4 turns, but we can choose one of the actions here on the compass. And it basically builds up over time where it gets to the point where it's maxed out. And then once it's maxed out, you can then change the compass to something else if you want to. And it's going to be continuing to stay here and then slowly draining over time while the other one builds up. So you can like balance out your faction using the compass. So this one gives you growth. This is more economic. This is for control. And you can see they have like active abilities as well. And here we have the Great Bastion, which if you're getting attacked heavily, it gives you defensive supplies, which is quite cool. And the Warpstone Desert as well, which is kind of where we lurk and gets rid of corruption and all that. The best one is really going to be the Celestial Lake here. Yeah. All right, so let's get this party started. We'll start with the technology. So we obviously are in the Yang right now, like pretty hardcore, right? So we want to go here and get some Yin. So we're going to get the Peasant Archer tech and just move down that way. Ivory Road, let's go to the land of Marienburg. Yes. And let's go ahead and just gamble it all. Let's go for the big goodness. And yeah, 5,700, wow. So turn time is 10 turns, and let's go ahead and dispatch that caravan. Pretty cool. All right, so that's all done. Yes, yes, thank you. And we need to defeat this Clan Eshin Rat army to get a hero character. And again, we need Yin. So we want to get growth, but you have the option of like every like Yin or Yang for either of these, right? So we want to get growth here for that. And do we want to get the tech here for the crossbows? Why not? That sounds like a fine idea. And check this out. Here's our caravan. Yeah, so we have Empire units. We have halberdiers, handgunners, and crossbowmen, which is pretty cool. So he'll get going on the caravan here pretty soon. So the first battle is just an absolute squash. I guess I could fight it. We'll show you what the Iron Dragon looks like. I normally just auto-resolve these like potato battles like this, but we'll fight it for you, just so you can see. Will you be doing a Slanesh Realm for the crazy early game bonuses around turn 30? I have no idea. I haven't really messed with the Slanesh Realm yet. Typically I like the Corn one because I like to just go fisticuffs. But yeah, I think we could do Slanesh first and just go take a treasure and then leave and then do something else. Yeah. Peasant archers are pretty good, but I'm not going to be playing mass like peasant archer builds because Zhao Ming gets a ton of benefits for melee stuff. So I'm going to be focusing like it's going to be a balanced army, like a harmonious army because of the yin and yang mechanic. I want to actually try and play Cathay as they were designed. I know it'll probably be more efficient just to abuse ranged, but I'm here to kind of try out new stuff. So what's cool about Zhao is he starts with the Hellstorm Rocket Battery, the Cathay one, which is very, very strong. So those rats are going to get pounded pretty bad. And let's set up you guys, and let me show you how yin and yang work. So right now you can see they have the harmony of yang, but they do not have the yin. But if we set up these bad boys behind them, now you'll see they're all in harmony. And if you have units in harmony, they get different benefits. So this will be in like multiplayer too, obviously, right? If they're in harmony, they get reload, skill, and leadership, which is quite good. And if they're in harmony here, they get melee defense and leadership plus 12. So they go up from being a 36 melee defense unit to a 48, which is a huge difference. A huge, huge difference. Alright, so we have the Iron Dragon. I don't think he's ready. I don't think he can transform right away. Yeah, and we have some Longbow Riders too, which is pretty sweet. So let's move our Hellstorm Rocket Battery up here. And let's just start bombarding some rats here. You may switch between the dragon form. So we have Dragon's Breath. Okay, so that's going to be pretty cool. Is he armored? Okay, he's got 70 armor as well. I haven't really played around with him yet. So this is... Guys, I have not really played this campaign. I took a look at it, but we're going to be learning together here for the first time. So, Hellstorm Rocket Battery. Cathay's artillery is a little bit quicker. Alright, so let's just get vision on these guys first. We'll see if we even need to, like, use any units. The Longbow Riders are really cool. Yeah, Cathay is kind of like, has some similarities to Dowie, but they're a little bit more rewarded for staying in formation, obviously, for the yin and yang thing. So we'll turn into the dragon form so you guys can see that in just a minute. And let's shoot some clan rats. We can go ahead and get the dragon breath ability. Should be fine, like... Oh shit, oh shit, no, 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 no. Okay, cancel that. Great. Look at the AI, like, juking and shit. Oh, that's a cool looking spell right there. Do you guys see that? Oh, that's pretty badass. So that's his Dragon Breath ability. So now we can turn him into the Big Chungus and just see. I think he can cast that spell from Dragon form. Okay, so he's going into a big dragon. Okay, that's pretty badass. That's really cool. Alright, we'll get our Longbow Riders to go after the isolated clan rats right here. And his voice is pretty cool as a dragon too. Alright, let's shoot into these clan rats here. Do a little bit of charging. How tanky is he? 8,000 HP. Okay, so he's pretty meaty for sure. How's our Hellstorm Rocket Battery? Yeah, I like that the Cathay Artillery has like pretty good movement speed. Has the old ox pulling it there. Yeah, that's pretty rad. That's gonna be nice in like choke battles and things like that. Yeah, Cathay definitely like has some good tools for really, really getting down in campaign. Okay, the Hellstorm Rocket Battery is a little bit too close to the archers. Let's go ahead and pull them back. Longbow Rider's doing a great job. And let's get the dragon to charge in here and tear out these Skaven slaves. Okay, so we can switch back to human form now. So only certain spells are available when he's in dragon form, it would appear. Okay, let's pull you back. And the Longbow Riders, you guys can pull back up in the sky here. Get the Hellstorm blasting here. Pull away from the rat. Peasant Spears have charge defense against all. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty good. I was unaware of that. Yeah, so they're able to tank that like champions. Let's get the Longbow Riders into the Skaven slaves. And obviously not the craziest battle. Do they have charge defense of any sort? No, they don't. Okay, so we should actually fight there. Okay, let's get the big chunky dragon moving in. We can roast those guys with a little dragon breath. That should break them. Yeah, Cathay's got some really cool shit. Oh no, we're hellstorming our own guys. Alright, let's get that back so we don't do that. Archers! Alright, let's get the little rat. We should be able to turn around here in a second. Just surround him with the infantry. Oh yes, the dreaded skirmish mode. The scourge of every multiplayer player there. I wonder if Longbow Riders got pretty good stats too. 65 weapon strength. Pretty nice. Yep, some good cycle charging here. Like Longbow Riders plus Zhao Ming are going to be super good. You could even probably do like a Longbow Rider Doomstack and have like a pretty good army with him. I'll show you the tech tree for him after this battle. Alright, can we kill this rat? Sometimes it takes a while to get these ground-based characters down. Come on, give me the rat. Give me the rat. Okay, let me move in here. Take you guys down. Archers, just focus you. You move in here. And yeah, he's got some other really good spells too. His lower magic's quite interesting. Oh my god, the Hellstorm. Just blasting my shit. Burninating the Ratmen, yes. It's pretty great. Alright, so let's get you. Let's get the artillery. And now we just need to terminate this rat guy. I wonder if it's like more efficient to get into melee. Like, not melee, but non-dragon form. Although it looks like the damage is actually quite big there. Alright, so yeah, we'll just beat down this rat. And then that'll make the auto-resolve a little bit easier after we catch them there. I really like Longbow Riders, though. I kind of want to get like a stack of them. Though we're only allowed to go up to turn 50 today, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get more. Longbow means dragon horse. Oh, that's pretty cool. A decisive victory indeed. I can't wait for Grand Cathay. I'm so hyped for the game. Yeah, Cathay's pretty cool. I feel like they're going to be much harder in multiplayer, though, for just taking kind of a topical look at things. Just like the demons seem like... I don't know. Domination mode, they've obviously said that it's going to be objective based. So like, yeah. Like the demons seem like they're going to be really good at that. We'll see. Yeah, so the Hellstorm for Cathay is more mobile. It has like 30 speed. So it can be like relocated much, much better. Master Rob, that's weird, man. Do bound spells no longer have a maximum amount of uses? This is not a bound spell. It's actually a basic spell for him. Yeah, and so it depends on the bound spell you're looking at. So we'll just use this to heal up to full real quick. Dude, he just used some Dragon Ball Z stuff on those guys right there. So, in terms of the yin and yang at the top, it doesn't actually matter if your army is in balance. It more matters if it's only pertaining to buildings, events, technology, and characters. So your army can have like just a full stack. Okay, so we got an alchemist here.
Embed them in your army.
Embed them in your army. Dude, I love the advisor. He's so cool. Such a Palpatine. So check that out. We fought one battle, and we actually got an item. So Zhao Ming's passive is basically a 100% chance to get items. So we already got, what did we get? Yeah, the Scroll of Shielding. Isn't that cool? So every single time we fight, we're just going to be like getting all the goodies. And the coolest thing about this campaign is when we get all the goodies, we can fuse the items to get higher quality ones. So we can really just absolutely gear out Zhao Ming and get some really, really badass stuff. Now, for his tech tree, he's got the Master of Metal, which is cooldown for Lord of Metal spells. He's got the Lord of Shang-Yang, which gives you diplomacy with ogre kingdoms, upkeep production for ogres, and just basically allows you to go kind of crazy. Because the ogre kingdoms are just south of him, if I'm not mistaken. Strange Alchemy. This is pretty cool. Hero capacity for alchemists. Iron Scale is the one you really want, though. This one gives him regeneration, so he could just become a raid boss in fights. And looking further, we have the Master of Alchemy. So this is an imbuing one where he can imbue a different type of damage to nearby units, whether it be fire damage. I think they have poison as well. So like you can have different ways to imbibe your nearby forces with different attack types, which also give them damage as well, right? So if we do the Master of Poison, base weapon damage 30%, 25%, and also imbues poison, which is really, really cool. Yeah, dude, I love the item aspect of him. Now for spells, he's got some metal, and then you have Dragon's Breath, which is, you've seen that, and we have the Wall of Wind and Fire, which is like kind of like Burning Head, but a little bit slower and wider. Constellation of the Dragon, I haven't used the spell, so we'll have to find out what it does. Final Transmutation down at the end. And those are really the highlights. He also has a little bit of a ward save aura and things like that. Could you actually transfer units from your army to the caravan? I don't think you can, no. But there's events that take place that basically give units to your caravan. Yeah. I really like the Cathay campaign. I think it's fun. I think it's quite fun. So now we pass turn, and our caravan's just going to get rolling. It's going to go for it. And most likely we'll be attacked by like ogres or something. So there'll be like battle events that pop up. And yep, so the caravan's gone now. So now our yin and yang is currently at yang 1. So once our technology finishes, that should actually balance out and we should be okay. Okay, so heading over. The rat men have taken the city. He's so angry, jeez. All right. So we're moving in here. We're going to take down the city. We could auto this, which I think is probably fine. It's a pretty sad little rat garrison, so we're just going to auto-resolve that. And occupy. And now, what do we have? We have a duplicate building, so we're going to destroy that and replace it with something a little bit better next turn. We're going to take Iron Warding. This is pretty good. It's a ward save aura, so it hits all your nearby units too, and we can take Route Marcher. So you get like... Sometimes you can get like 2 or 3 or even 4 levels at a time, depending on how much experience you actually get in battle. It's really, really neat. Okay, and look at that. We got 2 items there. Yeah, so let's go see what we can do with these items. So we have Potion of Toughness, and Arcane Channeling Staff gives you... Oh, hold on. Guys, let's do some craftsmanship here. We're going to fuse these 2 items together. Yeah. And now we get the Trickster's Shard. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's not as good of an item, but we can... I mean, what does it do? Yeah, miscast base chance and miscast chance. Okay, so if we overcast, it's not bad. So yeah, we can just go like full crafting. I'm so hyped for that. That's going to be really fun. Keep the army nice and harmonious, and then we'll move up north and just keep battling the foul ratmen. Let's do a little bit of quick diplomacy. So we're going to do a quick deal. The rebel lords of Nanyang want to trade with me. Okay, let's bounce the offer out. Great. And let's see who else we can do some trade with. The Jade Custodians. Get a little bit of trade going and bounce the offer. So they'll give us 350. Agreed. Dude, it's so weird playing this campaign after like doing the... who else will give us a trade agreement? The Burning Wind Nomads. God, they're all so arrogant. Like the High Elves of Warhammer 3. Okay, I got 3 trade agreements there, so that's going to be pretty poppin' for our economy. And we got recruitment going. I think we're all good. Yeah, Route Marcher is still in, but it got nerfed. It used to be 10%, I think, right? Now it's 5%? What do you think of the Occupy Sack race settlement? Some people dislike... Oh, I don't think that matters at all. Like, honestly, yeah. I don't care about that. All right, so up ahead, strewn across the road, is a crude barrier. Bandits stand upon the blockade in defiance, demanding cargo from your caravan as it's told to continue. Refuse and they will attack. Okay, so this is their army. It's like, his name is Booger. And he's got a couple Noblars plus Ogre Bulls and a Saber Tusk pack, so he's pretty low quality here. We would lose 200, but we also get 40 relations with the Sons of the Mountain. But, you know, I can't set a bad precedent here and let the Ogres... let the Ogres have their way. Honestly, this is not worth fighting. This is just an absolute potato fight. So, yeah, definitely not worth fighting. This is just so one-sided, so we'll auto that. And we'll take the casualty replen, just in case. Cool. So what's really cool about the caravans is they also level up as well. Okay, so how are we doing on Harmony right now? So we are currently at... We're going to be getting the yin from that, which will balance us out. But we can get the yin right now just to make it harmonious for now. So income generated. So we have the growth building. We probably just want to get a control building for now. And let's take the yin. Yeah, that should get us balanced out. Then we can get the harmony going. So for the alchemist, let's get increased mobility. And our caravan. Oh, he can move. That's right. Yes, of course. The city of monkeys is being held by some sort of a rebel Cathay faction. The mighty booger, I know. The mighty booger is here. He's okay. We can get some crossbowmen now too. So yeah, this is what's really cool. Shan Fan, our caravan master, they have their own tech trees too. So you can get hidden stores, casualty replan. This minimizes the chances of ambushes by 75%. Sell value of cargo is really good, which I like quite a bit. Yeah, maximum cargo by 100%. That seems really strong. Like, I don't mind the ambushes. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and do the maximum cargo. So then, like, in the future, although the sell value might be of a more immediate benefit. Dude, Shan Fan is the man, dude. He's just moving down there. Yeah. We'll see what kind of fights he has in store for him. And let's pass turn. Turn. What neighbor races does Zhao Ming start with? Skaven. Skaven is a big one. You actually have Deathmasters nearby. And Ogres are to the south as well. And then, aside from that, it's mostly going to be... Okay, Harmony is balanced. Check this out. So we have Harmony. So now you get a ton of good shit. Diplomatic relations with Cathay. Construction cost is way cheaper. Huge growth. Huge income. Control. Corruption being reduced. And you get a really good army ability, which we can actually show you right now. So let's jump in here. All right, and attack. We could auto-resolve this, but I think I'll fight it. Yeah, because although it's pretty low, but we would lose a peasant spearman. Like, this is just more or less a stomp, but we could try it to minimize losses and to show you... We'll fight this just to show you the army ability. Yeah. Do you like this more than Warhammer 1 and 2 so far? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's like, the narrative is so cool. Like, going into the realms of chaos and... like the quality of life features, like the quick deals and reworked diplomacy. I mean, it's just far superior. I mean, granted, the Empire is probably my favorite faction in Warhammer Fantasy. So like, there's elements I like more about them and the aesthetics, but I haven't really had the chance to get into like, you know, Kislev and all that stuff yet. So we'll see. Which faction has the best cavalry units in your opinion? Well, we can't, unfortunately, I'm only allowed to talk about a couple right now, so I can't really give you too much of an analysis on that, but based on the rosters that have been revealed, I would imagine that Kislev will probably have some of the better cavalry, right? They have a lot of cavalry variants and also have the bear cavalry and stuff. All right, so we're going to try and get that yin and yang action going, so we'll get the boys moving up, and archers can kind of chill behind. So now they have yin and yang across the board. We can get our flying goon squad. Yeah, that's right. We also have artillery. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know if the AI is going to be smart and come after it, so we'll just like leave one spearman there. We'll get the alchemist moving up the main battle line, and aside from that, we can get you in here, buddy. A couple of flanking spears. And we'll just do like a brute force push on one side. I could flank, but I don't think we really need to. Forces are ready to storm the defenses, my lord. Alright, so let's get the long riders and just go gooning. Okay, so we got some peasant horsemen, we got some archers in the back of the city. The Hellstorm rocket battery, not quite able to shoot. Let's get it over here and see if we can hit those Jade Warrior crossbowmen. Spears! Yeah, having a couple cavalry units feels very strong though. For sure, just to be able to, I think we're going to go Dragon Farm right away, by the way. It takes away some spells, so you'll see we lose Plague of Rust when we go Dragon. When we go for the big Dragon form. Alright, so the crew is moving up. The Hellstorm Rocket Battery kind of struggling to get line of sight, which is alright. And let's get the longbows moving here. Let's wait for the Dragon. Okay, now we have Ancestral Warriors, which allows us to summon a unit of like Jade Warriors, basically, which is really cool. And you only get that army ability if you're in Harmony, basically, right? As you would probably guess. So let's move up. Let's get you guys cruising. Let's go get the dragon boy. Just punish these Jade Warrior crossbowmen. Should be pretty easy. It looks like there's an Astromancer coming down the street. Not too worried about that. You can juke a little bit with the longbows here. Oh my god, he's so pissed off. Alright, so let's get a little roast on them. It's a pretty cool ability. So longbow will just punish them, and if any of the halberds like try and get in position, we can just, you know, we can just hunt them down. And you guys can head over here for the dreaded flank, no problem. And the longbow riders, yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good for sure. We have the miscast chance, not terribly useful yet. And let's go ahead and get you summoned back here. So we're going to summon the Ancestral Warriors back there. See what they can do. And let's go ahead and start punishing these Jade Warriors here. So we do have the yin and yang. So the crossbowmen, or the bowmen, should be able to really, really put some serious hurt on these guys. We'll find out. So here's the Ancestral Warriors. It's basically one of the most elite units that Cathay has via the Celestial Halberd boys. And let's go ahead and pull longbows back. Yeah, just a nice bit of firepower coming in from the crew. Let's get the longbows back. We have healing now. We have the potion, so we can just totally pop that. And we can just continue to punish them blobbing on us by using these breath attacks, which is only going to get better. Yeah, I really like this lord. I feel like he's quite strong. Our halberds back there doing a little bit of damage as well. Cool, so now we can move up. We've been able to punish. Let's go ahead and get the Hellstorms wheeling up here too. And the big dragon man has done his job, although it looks like a couple of these brave peasant spears getting a little bit ornery here. So let's go ahead and push in on them with the longbow riders. How's our flank doing? Yes, Cathay mobility. Cathay does have some cavalry. They have the Jade Lancers, which in my experience are not very good. They're like Walmart Empire Knights basically. All right, so we're trying to stay in yin and yang. Don't know like how important that is, but overall I think it's pretty cool. We got more peasants, so let's go ahead and roast those guys like so. Looks like some of them came back. Yes, give me the damage. That is what I'm talking about. And we can send some of the Jade Warriors over there to kind of deal with them. Cool, so now we just got to get into the main city. Our Ancestral Warriors here doing a good job. The capture point will give us a little bit of momentum. And moving up in this street here is going to be tough, so we'll just send a couple guys like this. Yeah, and then you guys can come around and, let's see, is there any other capture points I want to be getting? I think we're all right. Yeah, the tower is being built. We can actually attack the tower with flying units, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so they're broken. Longbow riders took a couple casualties. Let's go ahead and get the big dragon squad over there to see if we can just goon and army lost these guys. And are we getting the capture point? Looks like we are. Cool. Jade Warriors, finish off those peasants. Show them who's boss. Yeah, what did they got back here? We can go take out that Astromancer. Astromancers are pretty squishy for sure. 3 archer units. Let's go ahead and shoot in. Start blasting. Hellstorm rocket battery is almost in position. The Ox are pulling it as quickly as they can. All right. Harmonious indeed. So nice and lined up for this breath. Should be pretty good there. Very nice. Ooh, that was a lot of damage, damn. Okay, Long Riders, where are you at? Yeah, let's go get that Astromancer. That's going to be pretty good. In the meantime, the bows should be able to do the trick here. Although, yeah, they got a couple Jade Warriors here. So let's pull you guys back like this and get the longbows to actually rear charge those guys. Go, my Jade Warriors. Go. Pull back, archers. Hellstorm them. And, yeah, we can actually just hammer these guys in the back here. Should be enough. Okay, where's the Dragon Man? The Astromancer's, like, running away. Do you guys see this shit? I have no idea what's going on here. Well, anyways, let's use another breath right here. Oh, that might have been a little bit too close. Oh, the double at the Hellstorm breath combo! Yes, nice, dude. Nice. Why are these archers not getting back? Oh, it's the damn skirmish mode, dude. I gotta turn that off in my settings. Yeah, it's a pretty troll thing. Okay, so they got absolutely Shrek'd back there for sure. The dragon transfer takes a little bit of time. So if I transfer to human form, it takes like a couple seconds. It's not an instant cast. Yeah, really, it is not. I need to turn off skirmish mode default. That's gonna be so annoying if I don't. Okay, longbows, you guys have done your job. I think they're just about broken. And army loss should be kicking in here. So now that I've shown you guys like some of the army abilities via the Ancestral Warriors, I'm gonna mostly auto easy battles like this. I just wanted to kind of show you guys the basics there. So repositioning. Yes, perfect. And we can fast forward at this point. I do not know what that Astromancer is doing. Yeah, she's just army lost over there. No problem. So a lot of people are saying the you can use the potion to heal now. Yeah, that should give us a little bit of healing. A lot of people are saying like towers are super OP. Yeah, they're very good, but I mean like they're totally not a huge deal in my opinion. I mean, I think if you're playing like against players, maybe it could be tricky, but overall I don't think it's going to be that bad. Are we still healing? Yeah, we are. Okay, let's maximize that healing. Will you do some multiplayer campaigns? I'm going to be covering anything that's multiplayer. I will be covering it. So here's the dragon transformation, guys. So we're going to put it on normal speed, and then he'll transform for you. Here we go. So you see there's like a wind-up time. He has to do this like big fancy like anime move there. Yeah, all right. So he's down to the ground. We're good. Yeah, the rockets are cool. Yeah, I want to see. We'll try and get some massive sieges for sure. Like, if we attack Skaven settlements too, you're going to be seeing some big siege battles. Zhao Ming's pretty strong, though. He's not as strong as Big Chungus from our campaign yesterday. Big Chungus could, like, solo siege battles by himself. The advisor message is blocking the unit traits. I'm sorry, yeah. I got to turn off the advisor. I don't even know how to do it in Warhammer 3. I know how in Warhammer 2, but I think they changed the location of it. Sorry about that. I'll make sure to turn that off. You can shoot towers with regular archers. Yeah, you can. The Harmony buff for artillery. Let's check it out. We'll look for you right now, bud. So let's go and occupy this. We've completed our first province. We can go ahead and take the control. Do we have growth? We don't have a growth one. Okay, so we can just do control for now. The Iron Dragon has leveled, so let's go ahead and go down his magic tree. So artillery from Yin and Yang gets reload skill and leadership. Yeah. Look at that. We get more items. I love it. I just get all the treasures. Charm shield. Okay. Dude, we're just getting all the goodies. Do we have any ancillaries yet? Aged Sage. We can take the Aged Sage, the older gentleman.
They have the honor of service.
Okay, we'll recruit a couple more of those. How are we looking in the main province? Are we still harmonious? Yes, we are, but not for long. We're going to fall out of harmony here pretty quick. And we want to get rid of this in the City of Monkeys since we already have it in our capital. And let's go ahead and pass the turn. You guys want the advisor? Yeah, I know. I got to get rid of skirmish mode. I don't even know how to do that. I think they changed the position of it. Let's see. I might have to like jump out of the campaign to do that. We'll find out. Okay, so Rival's caravan is spotted, dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of the lost crew. Eaten is the guide's guess. However, there's cargo in the debris. Okay, so replenish the forces, but let's see. Casualty replenishment or cargo. So replenishing them is actually a good idea because they did take some damage. Yeah, so we're going to take the replenishment. For the City of Monkeys, we do have the grazing pastures. We can upgrade this. And are we out of harmony now? It looks like we are. So we need to get one Yang to balance that out. So let's go ahead and get the drill training here. So you're always kind of juggling the harmony thing. Mobility, let's get the metallurgy. We'll get the buff for all the archers and things like that. And yeah, we're all good. We're all good, man. It's going. Yes. Well, the full map, I can show you the full map right now. I mean, we can look at it. And like, obviously, I can when the chaos event happens, I'm going to be able to teleport around and do all sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah, there'll be some good times. All right, so next up we have the Shrine of the Alchemist, and then okay, so this is the next province we're going to want to get. It's a pretty sizable province. It looks like that's where the filthy Skaven are probably hiding. So we're going to have to deal with those rats in due time. Let's move here and be a little bit cautious with our movements. Okay, so there's a Beastmen neutral army here. I think we should just auto this. It's going to be pretty easy, yeah. Casualties will be low. Look at that, another item. We got the Shrieking Blade. It's like you just get so many goodies. I love it. 100% drop rate. So let's go ahead and go to our Alchemist, and she can take the Shrieking Blade. Sorry, man, he has all the good stuff. Although he already is going to cause terror because he's in dragon form. So let's give her the Shrieking Blade to give terror to our front line because it's typically where she's going to be. And next we'll get the Wall of Wind and Fire, which is a pretty good wind spell.
Such power.
Yeah. Such power. He sounds like Palpatine there. All right. Shrine of the Alchemist. We have one Yang. We are now in harmony, actually. Interesting. Okay, so we won't be for long. This is the income building, which I suppose we can leave for now. We're going to want the growth building in this region as well. That Haggard Beastman army will be dealt with. Okay, so now the compass, we can activate it and send it in one direction. We're going to do the Celestial Lake, which when it's maxed out will give us 15 growth in our regions, and also will give us income and Winds of Magic benefits too, which I think is probably one of the better ones. Yeah. Can you fuse items? I already did. So yeah, like we've currently, if you look at our items, it has to be 2 of the same type. So like armor, enchanted item. I don't have it 2, but I did create the Trickster Shard earlier. But every chance I get to fuse items this campaign, we will do it. Talking, will you play ogres in the future? Yeah, whenever I'm allowed to, I'll play ogres, yeah. 100%. 100%. Are there missions and quest battles for the legendary lords? Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of cool. Basically, our caravan came across a strange wanderer, stopped by the guards. He begs an audience, and he offers to join the retinue for no pay. There's safety in numbers. So, like, I can get rid of him, but I don't know why I would. There's an Empire captain, so I'll take him into the caravan. So now I have an Empire captain in my caravan, which is pretty rad.
Most wise.
Is there any diplomacy we can get going, bud? A little bit of military access. How's that sound? All right. I like how he's like... I like how he's becoming friends with, like, his sister's rebels. Yeah. Clearly there's some sibling rivalry going on. Can I reach this? It looks like I can. Cool. Okay. Got to make sure no craziness is coming. Yeah, look at this. So Deathmaster is on his way, and it looks like he's maybe wanting to go after the City of Monkeys. So the problem is... I can, like, let him grab this. Oh, can I get into ambush here? I could ambush there. Yeah, it's only a 45% chance. He might discover it. We're going to go try and shut him down. And maybe we'll get the Rat City in the north to get rid of Deathmaster. Oh, I thought I had 25% movement. It said 25 there. Yeah, movement range is 27%. Why can I not ambush dance? You cannot adopt it when you're in view of another... Oh, it's because of the Beastman army. That's too bad. Okay, well... yeah, that's a shame. Okay. Yeah, we can... So, okay, I didn't think it would matter if I wasn't at war with them, but I guess it does. Well, the rat is coming. Regardless, we'll move up and hunt down the rat at this point. Skaven will volunteer to guard the caravan next. Yes, the most honorable guardians of the realm. Okay, non-aggression, military access, bounce offer, propose. Okay, this could be a fun battle to fight. I mean, it's an easy auto, but I think it's like, it's a named character, so I think he deserves the battle. Yeah. Yeah, too close to the Beastman. It's all good. Hey, we got Rubber Duck and Zyphos in here. I'm sure you guys are foaming at the mouth for some multiplayer stuff. Me too. Me too, man. Me too. Have they said if the grand campaign will be on launch? I'm pretty sure it's not going to be like Mortal Empires on launch. It's going to be similar to Warhammer 2. Hopefully not as long. Can you show how far the west and north Cathay goes map-wise? Sure. Absolutely. And again, at the end of the stream, just like we did yesterday, we're going to take questions. So we'll be here all day, just like whatever you want to see, I can show you before all is said and done. All right, so let's go ahead and get the yin and yang set up. So you want to keep them close-ish together. What is the actual aura range? I wish I could, like, see it. Yeah, so they have to be within... It says nearby. Okay, so let's do a little bit of testing before we start this battle. So, okay, so if he's here... If he's here, he's out of range. If he's here... If he's here... Okay, he needs to be a little bit closer. Tiny bit closer. Okay, so they have to be somewhat close. I mean, relatively standard if you're looking at like multiplayer for like archer position behind front line to get the yin and yang. Yeah, it's not super close, but it still is, you know, notable. Never conquered. Well, hopefully it stays that way. We'll see. Get a couple spears back here. I don't know if the rats do have dwellers below, so we got to be careful. This should be an absolute stomp. Deathmaster's army is a bit of a potato. We don't need to cheese or anything like that. I think we're okay. Let's get her in the front line for the terror route. Longbows and the Hellstorm Ox batteries will be back here. It's at 45 meters? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now it's time for the most annoying army ability in the game, Dwellers Below. We're going to send the Iron Dragon up. I wonder if you can cast this in dragon form. So this is the breath, and this is the wind. We gotta watch out though, because Deathmaster, if we're like stupid, he could kill our lord. Yeah. Yeah, there's little circles with it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can see the circle. I don't know why. I guess it's kind of early in the morning for me. Sorry, I missed that. Alright, the Hellstorm Ox battery is coming. We're gonna be dropping some shots. It's gonna be like dwarves with dragons. Yeah, sort of. But like, we also have cavalry. There's peasant horsemen, and there's Longbow Riders, and then there's Jade Lancers. So they have a fair amount. Is it all Skaven slaves? This whole army is just all trash? Poor Deathmaster, just with the worst starting army possible. Let's see if in dragon form we're actually able to cast some spells. Okay, so we're going to Big Chungus Dragon. Unfortunately, we can't cast the big wind spell unless we're in human form. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And the Hellstorm's going to be shooting. We honestly don't really need to even micro much here. We're just going to let the archers just tear apart this army. We'll go use a couple breath attacks, and then we'll switch back to human form. That should be good. It's pretty fast. That spell like goes quick. And we can use the Ancestral Warriors as well. So we're going to use them like right here, just like tar pit that advance. And we have the terror-causing unit in the front. Long Riders can kind of creep around the back. Although we don't want him to take all the skirmish damage that our Lord is taking. Although he's got a Potion of Healing and the Charm Shield and shit, so we can pop this. Alrighty, so the Jade Warriors getting ready to party. Long Riders will hammer the rats that are coming in. Yep, I knew the filthy rats would try some of this. Everyone loves that ability. It's always fun. We don't know where Deathmaster is at the moment. Yin and Yang, okay, it's not active on this one of the wings, so maybe he needs to pull back a little bit like so. Now, obviously I could charge, but it would put me out of the Yin and Yang, so in this case I don't know if I will. Yeah, I think I'm going to just chill out here. Okay, that's weird. Come on. Here we go. Get the rats. There we go. Nice little breath attack. They're getting pounded pretty good. Archer units can be here. Peasants can be here. Longbow riders should be able to clear that business up. Now let's go human form. And, oh shit. Right as I go human form, Deathmaster appears from the shadows. He's going right after my character too. Look at this. How dare he? We can imbue poison to him, or the metallurgy buff, and then we can go after Deathmaster with the big dragon. Now, this ability, let's pop it right down the line and see what it looks like. Hopefully it doesn't kill a bunch of my own units. I'm not really sure how it works, so. Okay, Dragon Man is chasing. The archers, of course, are still in Haggard skirmish mode, so you gotta love that. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's like hurting my own shit though. Come on, get the little rat man. Show him who's boss. And yeah, for the most part, the army's been cleared. Not too much left. Some of the peasants' pyramid in the back took a little bit of damage, but for the most part, yeah. You can even have a couple spears just chill near your archers, and that will activate the yin and yang for them, right? So you don't necessarily have to have them like super close to your front line. You have a ton of other options. You have a ton of other options. Okay, we got a Searing Doom here. Let's pop that. Break those guys down. And we can go ahead and use a Scorch ability right there. Dude, the advisor. Yeah, I know. I got to turn him off. I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm so sorry. The advisor is just the ultimate troll. Yeah, we don't need the miscast chance. Looks like the Skaven army's mostly routing. Get the archers to kind of form ranks again. I'm being very, very lazy here, guys. Jade Warriors, keep chasing down the filthy rats. Longbow Riders, do your thing. I'm surprised Deathmaster attacked, like, with the balance of power being as bad as it was. Yeah, like, I don't know why he would. Well, where's that casting? Did that not go off there? I guess we'll just use the Dragon Breath attack. Seems a little bit better. And let's get the Longbows in there, hammering them down. Alright, so yeah, we'll just keep, like, one spear unit. I think that's really going to be probably how you see it in multiplayer, like with archers and things like that. You'll probably see, like, the dreaded artillery advance. You'll probably see, like, just a single unit being left there and things like that. Yeah. Alright, so Winds of Magic's kind of low. We have enough for a Searing Doom. How are the rats not army lost yet? I mean, look at the bounce of power, jeez. Oh, Deathmaster's back. I have to be careful fast-forwarding with him around, because sometimes he'll goon your characters. Get him. Longbow Rider's getting hammered by the rats. Yeah, we'll turn off the advisor. We're going to do it after this, I promise. I've had enough of his shenanigans. Get a couple spears here. All right, great. So fast forward. Any healing we want to do? Nah, not really. It's fine. We could do a cool breath here. Let's show you guys what this looks like. Oh, I intercepted him? Okay, that's what it was, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. That is a cool looking spell. That is really cool looking. That's going to be really good in siege battles too. Justice for the advisor. Yeah, Deathmaster got... I mean, it is the Iron Dragon. In a straight duel, I think Deathmaster would probably still beat him, but if he's in dragon form, he'll obviously win. So that's the thing, you can turn into dragon form. Like, Deathmaster in multiplayer, I think, costs, like, what? 1,300, 1,400 when you strip down his kit? This guy's probably going to be, like, close to 3,000, so it's a whole different beast. Yeah. The dragon... So that's not a dragon breath. That's actually one of his spells that he can cast when he's a dragon. Yeah, so it's a little bit confusing, but... Yeah, he's really good. And, like, once you get the healing ability from his tech tree, I think he's going to be pretty bananas for sure. Yeah. Alright, so let's just take the casualty replen so we can keep moving and just progressing in the campaign. So, Deathmaster is down. We got his trait for defeating him. It's similar to Burning Head. I don't think it's as good, though. Okay, so let's take the Jade Warrior crossbowmen with shields to hide behind our halberds and our caravan. The Shrine of the Alchemist is here. We want to take this city. This probably belongs to the Skaven, so we're going to have that. Strength of Yang gives us base damage when he's casting, which probably isn't terrible. And, oh, we got 2 levels, actually. Let's go ahead and max out Dragon Breath. Yeah, that spell's really good. I think it's like cheaper and better. Let's get the poison enhancement. It seems very strong. Although fire does reduce healing in Warhammer 3. If you guys didn't know that, yeah, it's very, very strong. Okay, we got the forbidden rod. Did we get the forbidden rod? I could have sworn I just saw that item. Oh no, it's for a quest, okay. Okay, so we're more or less healed up. Yes, so we need to go to the wheel. Camera settings. Okay, your faction. Lock settings. Shouldn't it be up here in the top left? Can one of you guys tell me where to do this? Okay, here's the advisor. No, when I click advisor, see, it just pulls him up and he starts talking again. Okay, there's a little gear here. There we go. Minimal and... no, text only. No. Can we not turn him off? Okay, audio only, text only. Okay, I guess we'll try that. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Crouching Deathmaster, Hidden Dragon. Yeah, no. We'll go right here and we'll just go into ambush dance just in case another Haggard Rat army wants to appear and sacrifice itself to me. We'll do that. Any other attacks going down? I don't think so. So are we in harmony right now? We are. Let's go ahead and upgrade the building here. In Zhenwu, we can go ahead and get... So we can get the tech for cavalry to get longbow, but I think maybe getting the guns is... But the archers are much better in siege battles, so I think we're going to stay with archers and just get like defenses for now, just in case some random shit appears. So yes, I can merge two items into a set, but they have to be of the same item type and the same quality. So right here, I don't have two of the same item. Yeah. So no, not quite yet. Yo, turn, don't rush so much. Let's see a tiny bit of the caravan event text. Sure, sounds good. Hey, the sister's here. Sister. Let's get a trade agreement, non-aggression while we're at it. And whatever, it's fine. They'll be paying me.
Acceptable.
She's all sassy over there. Jeez. You have to turn them off in the campaign start, and skirmish mode is in the main settings of battles. Thank you. I'll change that right now. Yeah, I have that done in Warhammer 2. Okay. Mission successful. All things in balance. Okay, now we got the forbidden rod, which we can stroke if we want to. You can stroke if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. I think I might have to go out of the campaign here to get the settings here. Battle, let's see, skirmish mode. It's fine. I can just turn it off in the battles. I'll just try and remember. Is there an actual army there? Okay, it's just a crappy rat outside. Yeah, he got underway intercepted, yeah. Definitely just gonna auto-resolve this. Occupy? So, I think we're out of balance now. So we have 1 yin, and what are we researching here? We're currently researching yang. So we're gonna be in harmony next turn. Now, let's go ahead and build this. We have the market here, and we have the growth building. So those are both pretty good for sure. We got some building options. Let's get this. Let's go ahead and get the walls here. I like to be safer for sure. Okay, we'll keep going down this tree. Melee, ooh, look at that. Melee attack 10% for all the army and weapon strength 15% for the entire army. Like, that's pretty good. 10% and 15% modifiers on your stats? Yeah. It was on the last page? Okay, let me look. Hold on. Okay. Let's go here. Advanced. Skirmish mode. Okay, one sec, guys. It was on the settings page. It's in the gameplay settings. Where the hell is it? I just can't figure this out. Campaign, battle, advanced. Hold on, I'm reading this right now. Okay. It was on the settings page. It's funny. I always see it when I'm watching other people's streams, but when I'm streaming, I'm just like, can't figure it out. Main, advanced, key bindings. It's for Grand Cathay, obviously. Gameplay settings, default run. Okay, default skirmish mode. There we go. Default run, yeah, looks fine. All right, so we're all set now. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. I'm sure it's very frustrating. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the increased mobility. And pass turn. We got Potion of Speed. Oh, we can actually combine our potions now. Yeah, we can combine that. More trade agreements, please? No, we're good. Thank you. Unless you come offering trade. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no, I turned that off in Warhammer 2, like when the game came out, and I just forgot where it was. Are we being raided? Are those rebels? What the hell is this shit? Oh, that's actually a feasible, decent army. It's a good thing I'm building like all these garrisons here. We might have a Cathay Royal Rumble. The Great Bastion is under attack. Oh no, as if it's my problem. Don't worry. You got it, sister. I believe in you. Where is he gonna go, I wonder? The City of Monkeys, how's the garrison looking? Okay, the garrisons are pretty respectable for Cathay. Let's go ahead and unlock the main settlement here, get that going. We could hard march down here, which I think is gonna be prudent. So let's hard march down to the city. A decisive victory over the gameplay settings. It was a close one though. It'd be kind of fun actually if it gets overrun here, so then I can come up and be the savior and steal all the glory. Who are these guys with? I think... How many settlements do they have? It looks like they have 2 settlements. Yeah, they're down here, so we can probably just karate chop them. Okay, so how's our balance right now? We are currently in harmony, so we're going to have to balance this out. Let's go ahead and take the growth for all provinces. So that's yang, so we need a yin building if we can find one to balance it out. We can always like switch too. You can like switch these around. Let's switch that to a yin building here in a second. Yep. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what kind of items we can craft. It's so weird having all these like trade agreement, non-aggression pacts. Yeah, looks good. Just give me all the money, dude. The fast diplomacy is such a nice quality of life change. Yeah. Okay, so a rival's caravan is spotted, dragged off the road. So it's the same one we saw earlier. Like they got feasted on. We'll take the cargo this time because my army's pretty much full health. Look at the caravan too, though. Like it stays that way for the rest of the campaign. So we have this like empire captain in there. Let's take the cargo. We're now yin focused, and so we're about to get a yang, and then we can get a yin. Although I don't know if that whole scheme worked out well. So we have the growth building. So we need a yin one for the control. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, so I honestly don't think this army could even... They're taking attrition now. I don't think they could even take any of our garrisons. Like, all of our garrisons are pretty strong. They would be at a pretty big disadvantage. So what we'll do is we'll just kind of keep moving down. Can we actually reach the city? We can, wow. Our movement speed's pretty insane. We'll probably fight this, though, because if we auto and then this army comes in, we could die. I thought the rats were done for. How many settlements do they have left? Oh, looks like they still have the one up in the mountains there. That's annoying. How good is this? Okay, it's mostly Skaven slaves. Taizu. Ah, he might be able to get it. Let's go get the big Chungus city, though. I feel like that's more important. Alright, so we're moving down to capture this. Because the ogres is coming to get you. They are. I don't know if I even have siege equipment here. Do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. So yeah, look, it says I'm going to lose this. Obviously, that's nonsense. Let's go ahead and just fight it. Yeah, it's a good garrison, but with our magic and stuff, I think we should be able to own them. Such a change from chaos diplomacy, I know. It really is. So Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon, looking extra. He's got a little emo going on. You know, he's got like the eye makeup and all this. Yeah. Deathmaster already got killed. We took him out pretty bad. But now we're at the Battle of Shang-Yang. This might actually be kind of tricky. He's got like really elite units. He's got the Celestial Dragon Guard, the Celestial Crossbowmen. The Lord is probably kind of weak, though, too. Add a Lord to Taiju. I might do it. Yeah, I might get, like, a peasant army or something. Speaking of ogres, has the Ma been looked at yet? No, we are not able to look at ogres yet. Everyone knows Zhao Ming is a bro. Yeah, he's pretty bro, for sure. Yeah, he is. He's looking cool. Wow, look at this city. Isn't this a beauty? Look at the layers of defenses, and then, like, the big capture point in the back. This is going to be definitely a grindier one. Yeah, and what do we got? Walls and shit? Yeah, we got the attacker trait. We're going to have to scale the walls. Is there any way we can actually get in? Ooh, we could assault right through the middle. That's actually kind of cool. Man, how do we even choose to assault this, dude? Like, I feel like I'm being spoiled with choices, and I don't know what to do. I think a consolidated army is better with Cathay instead of splitting. Yeah, okay, so we're like right up against the deployment zone right here. Like, we could send some guys down the middle, but, like, The one thing is it forces the defenders to, like, allocate resources there. Wow, look at this. This is so cool, man. Yeah, they're going to be getting towers set up, though, so we're going to have to go goon with our flying squad. Yeah, this is a big, chunky city. So this is a provincial capital that actually has, like, defenses. Fort walls. We could go right down into the breach here. which I think this sounds like the most fun. So let's go into the breach. Just wait. We're gonna find out they have burning oil now, and they're just gonna get us here in this little alley. So we'll keep the battle like consolidated in one spot. I think is gonna be the play. Yeah, everything looks good, dude. The city is huge. We'll get you in 2. It's more about like the longbow riders just going ham. So we're gonna brute force our way in. The gate is not. Yeah, so we need to move in. I kind of like that because it like forces the AI to like kind of gather all its shit in one place for me. And the Dragon Chungus is over here. Perfect. We got a couple of peasant archers in the walls that these longbows can just go after. And the Dragon Master will turn into dragon form here in a couple seconds. Yeah, and he's gonna do his thing. Well, Cathay is very colorful in general. The whole game isn't like super like bright, and I know some people had criticisms about that. It didn't feel that way to me. But Cathay itself, yeah, like the scheme is very, very, you know, it's the aesthetic they have. Yeah, so we got some freebies already, which is great. Dragon Master is gonna fly over in just a second. I wanted him to start over here and try and get some gooning, but I think honestly the other units got that covered. Okay, is he in dragon form yet? He is, great. All right, longbows, get in there, go cause some problems. And now the archers, which we can put in guard mode, will start ripping shots. So we'll just pause. We can go ahead and use the imbuing of poison attacks. We can use it on just some archers there, which is fine. And longbows, yeah. Ooh, they actually took a bit of damage, it looks like. Or maybe they had that from before. Can't remember. All right, Dragon Man. I guess we just get you in here and start using bombardments, yeah. So this is interesting. I noticed that if you siege the AI with just missiles, they tend to just run away. Yeah, and we'll get a couple guys like beating on the gatehouse here with our caster. Longbows can just bounce between these archer units and just hopefully kill them. Dragon's coming with his big breath attack. And we'll just start like going after whatever we can here. Going right up the middle though. Yeah, getting some good damage. Obviously, the AI pulls back. So I think that's like an anti-cheesing thing the developers did, it looks like. Yeah, and so they pull back their melee and they send up their archers. It's kind of cool how they do that. It seems like the AI is a little bit smarter. I mean, still you can obviously abuse it, I would imagine, but... How are these longbows getting wrecked? I guess it must be one of the towers nearby, but I don't think they have any towers up yet. Oh, it looks like they might? Yeah, the longbows are just... Oh, those are Celestial Dragon crossbowmen. Okay, that's why. That explains everything. Okay, so let's get the longbows to keep taking those guys out. We got a nice wind attack right there. The Dragon Man is doing it. How's the gate going? The gate is... okay, we can see... Look at the new UI for the gate here. You can actually see it a little bit better for sure. We have a lot of winds magic, so let's just spam some spells. Hellstorm Battery. We could probably shoot the gate, but, you know, obviously I just want to shoot whatever I can here. The Dragon, being a G. We can go jump on these swordsmen here. I guess there's some peasant long spearmen. Yeah, we can go fight these Jade Warriors, no problem. Okay, so we're almost through the front gate here. Our longbow riders are in like the battle of their life against these crossbowmen here. It looks like a little bit of a tough situation. All right, where are you at, Dragon Man? You just being a dragon? I'm not surprised. Okay. Charm Shield! I really want to win this fight because I want the treasure. Oh, yeah. Okay, the range is really short on that. Okay, so you have to actually be kind of close. So we're just going to do a concentrated march through. Can we get through the gatehouse yet? Looks like we can. All right, so let's move up our army, like into the garrison here. And we can pull the peasants up as well. How are the longbow riders? Those celestial crossbowmen are really, really meaty in combat. Jeez. Yeah, so we gotta like use this in a tighter angle. I don't know how well it'll do against armor. Probably not so well. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do that much against armor. Really, really short range on that one. Something to kind of take note of. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately those guys are kind of log jamming the position there. Longbows, have they finished him off? Not quite. Balance of power, looking pretty good for us. We've obviously done some good damage. So let's go human form and experiment with his magic a little bit. He's pretty tanky in human form. All right, so we switched. He's a human now. And let's go ahead and get this. Can we overcast it? We can. Let's see what kind of damage this does. Let's see how it is compared to like Burning Head or something. Oh, he like throws some vial down. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool looking. I don't know about the damage though. We'll find out. Okay, it's moving through. Not as much as Burning Head, I don't think. Yeah, and it gets into the Celestial Dragon Guard. And okay, that did more damage to them. They certainly took more. Yeah, that was actually a fair amount. Okay, fair play. And I think the dragon spell, you want to use it like closer like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, well, let's pop this. See if he needs any benefits. Yeah, we'll use the charm shield, whatever. And the Jade Warriors and the other homies are going to move in here. And the Hellstorm, unfortunately, can't shoot anything, but the crossbows are getting some damage. Okay, I don't want to be losing my Longbow Riders outright, so let's just get out of here. We could just withdraw them from the battlefield. I'd be really sad to lose them. So let's get them up in the sky. Just withdraw them. Because I think the enemy tower is shooting at them. They have a tower in the back of the base that's causing some problems. How's our Winds of Magic doing? We still have 57. Okay, so we still have a lot. Okay, let's get you guys out of here. Just go to the back of the battlefield and do your thing. We got the enemy lord coming in. We can turn back into a dragon soon-ish. We're gonna pop the heals. It just is an Astromancer. So we're gonna go ahead and get the wind spell. Yep, a little bit more roasting damage. The Jade Warriors have broken through, so let's surge up these streets. We should just get them on army losses here. The siege battle is really cool though. Man, like what seems cool about the siege battle is the PvP. Like the potential for like player versus player on these maps. Holy shit, like that's pretty darn big. Okay, can you just like withdraw from the battlefield, please? Yeah, thank you. The other Trickster Shard. I've never been a fan of that item. Okay, we'll go Dragon Farm in a couple seconds. I think I can do it in what, 10 seconds or something? Yeah, so he should be fine. He's very, very tanky. Let's get some close-ups of what he looks like when he's fighting in melee. We could just pull the warriors in here. Okay, you got some cool moves, man. Oh my god, I just got zapped by that Astromancer. Okay, I think he's... Okay, he's got like some like Avatar Earthbender shit going on. Alright, time to give him the transformation to the dragon. Alright, so let's keep moving up. Let's get these archers in position in this alley. The Hellstorm Battery, obviously a little bit line of sighted. Yeah, I can see this guy being for sure a raid boss though. Once you get him like kitted out and he gets healing and stuff. Let's go, let's get you. Alright, yeah, you have banked magic now. Yeah, you always get the same amount. Obviously, you can increase it. Like, for example, on the Demon Prince campaign yesterday, there was a bunch of Zinch items I had that, like, increased the charge rate and stuff. But generally speaking, yeah, that's going to be the jam. So we didn't take that much damage in that siege. Not really. We were kind of sloppy, too, with some of the stuff. Longbow Riders, we just retreated off the battlefield, so... Okay, so let's just do this, and then we can go ahead and get ready to cycle charge. See, I really like how consistent the Winds of Magic is now. Okay, Jade Warriors are running through the streets. They're now engaged, so we can come in for the terror route in the back. Though these are the halberds. Yeah, we don't want to be messing with them. They'll actually get some good poke on us. Okay, archers, where are you at? And let's go ahead and blast these guys if we can. You can go ahead and use this here to try and time it with their... Ooh, that wasn't a very good cast, but it's okay. Should still get some of them. Yeah, not bad. Go, Mighty Dragon. Use the Charm Shield. Fast forward as we just clean up the scraps here. Alright, so yeah, very little damage taken. Longbows were the one sloppy thing, but not a huge deal. Multiplayer, dude, I actually am legit excited to do multiplayer battles. Not like competitively on these maps, but just for fun with my friends. Just to get on and, you know, do like a 3v3 siege and like see how that goes. He mastered all, oh, yeah, he's the Fire Nation. He would definitely be Fire Nation. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. With what you've seen so far, do you think sieges and minor settlement battles have enough variety between them? I don't know. It's too early to say because like we're very much in like the honeymoon phase right now, where everything's new and exciting, and the factions are new and exciting. But you know, after like 4 or 5 months, that's when you'll really see. Yeah. Okay, so we got a Jade Amulet. Let's see if there's anything we can craft now. Okay, so Shang-Yang, we can upgrade this. We can keep the recruitment building here for now. And looks like, yeah, the rebel army is nearby. We could still take them in combat very easily. And let's recruit some from the Warpstone Desert. Hopefully the rats don't get here. I could recruit a lord. A magistrate or a dragon-blooded mage. Yeah, so supply lines have been reduced as well. You can see here it's not going to be as taxing. So I could recruit a lord here with a couple peasants to like fend off this like haggard Skaven force, which might not be a bad idea. So magistrates are combat lords. Okay, they actually give a lot of harmony too. So you could actually use lords to bounce your harmony, which is really neat. Dragon-blooded caster lady. I wonder who would be more useful against this Skaven. Probably some sort of a caster. Dragon-blooded and dragon-blooded yin and yang. So there's 2 different lords of magic. Fleet-footed and distinguishing scar. Neither of those are that good. Fervent questioner gives corruption and bureaucrat gives control. Let's see what the magistrates have. Enlightened, winds of magic increase, leadership when fighting. This guy's pretty decent. He's got solid for combat stats. Like, the garrison here is respectable at Taizu, and it's mostly a shit Skaven slave army, so I think it might be able to hold. It still would be an annoying fight that I'd rather not waste time with, though. Like, and there's really no downside to just recruiting one character here. So, enemy leadership -2. I guess against the rats, whatever. We can just get that. Alright, so we got a second lord, and you can see it really doesn't hurt our economy that much at all. And that screws up our yin and yang, like hardcore. We're super deep in the yin right now. And what do we have going? Yeah, we got some yang coming here, and we can obviously build buildings here that are of the yang type soon. No problem. Let's see if that fends the rats off for now. Okay, so the Iron Dragon has leveled up. Let's go ahead and max out Dragon Breath. We want to get the big Chungus spells, like Constellation of the Dragon and the big AoEs. I think that's the play. Is there anything I missed here? Ooh, Master of Alchemy. We could get that now. I don't know. Master of Metal. There we go. Lore of Metal spells. But again... what do we need to be able to get this? Okay, so I guess we got to do that to get the regeneration. So let's do that. One Man Boy Band. It says One Man Boy Band. Man, totally mangled your name there. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for giving us the preview. Stay awesome. Hey man, I got you covered. A lot of good times coming. Dude, I'm just waiting for multiplayer. Yeah, like this is fun for me, but the PvP is my lifeblood. Yeah. I don't know if I should be happy. It's almost there. Crying. You still have to wait. It is a bit of a wait. Yeah, you guys got a journey. Got a little journey. So I want to capture this. When I was testing out before, the ogres like would often come and take this settlement, so I want to go get that. There's this janky army sitting out here. Okay, are the rats besieging? I'm close to defeat. I mean, yeah, we got the Lord here. What spells does she have? She's got the Master of Elemental Winds. Okay, it looks like she doesn't have anything yet. The problem is we're going to be taking attrition over time. Yeah, we're going to be taking that. So, like, the rats will eventually get us pretty low in attack, but they're all Skaven slaves. So I feel like it's like a single tower is going to be able to, like, do some good work. Probably don't need to upgrade that. Although, what is this? This is the growth building? Control building? All right, I guess this guy wants some. We should be able to auto him. I'd be surprised if it doesn't give me a good auto here. Let's go see if there's any item crafting we can do. Okay, arcane item. We have Forbidden Rod and Forbidden Rod. Okay, so we're gonna fuse these items. Check it out. Yeah. Okay. So Forbidden Rod and Trickster's Shard. Let's fuse those bad boys. And we get the Kite of Uttermost Airs. Oh, that's sad. Okay, this is a Mortis engine for air units. So damage per second, effect range, and flying units. Okay, I mean, I guess it'll be good to turn it into a purple item later. Yeah, so we now have a Mortis engine for air units, which would be good if we got attacked by like a million Chaos Furies. Okay, he's gonna run. I mean, yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there. Is that the Maw just chilling? Where is it? Did I miss the Maw? Yeah, it probably is just chilling. The Sarlacc pit is on vacation right now. Ooh, that is rough. Yeah, we definitely should not be taking those kind of casualties. All right, let's fight this battle. A big pitched battle in open field. The Tyranids crashed on a fancy planet. You know, if any of the 40k races that could be fought by fantasy shit, it probably would be the Tyranids. Like Space Marines, like no. Like, no. Daniel Tar, thanks for becoming a new member. To the Realms of Chaos, I don't know exactly when they open. We're definitely going to go there and party. Yeah. 20% speed is nice. It is, especially on the Dragon. Yeah, especially on the Dragon. So it's not like a completely useless item. But the Mortis engine in the air is kind of cool. Alright, so yeah, the map's a little bit weird. But the thing is, we have a Hellstorm and they don't. So what we can do is just kind of camp in the back and just cackle. So we'll get the Jade Warriors in the front. Stretch them out to maximize the efficiency of their fighting lines. We'll eventually be replacing crossbows. Like, the Cathay guns are cool, but in siege battles, they're really bad. Like, they have huge line of sight issues in the new siege battles, so I'm probably going to just opt to stay mainly with bow units in this campaign. Plus, Cathay has their own version of, like, Dark Shards in the end tier, which are armor-piercing crossbows. They're really, really pricey in terms of, like, custom battles. By the way, tomorrow, the stream we're doing, I'm going to be having my Khorne army guide go up tomorrow, which is going to give you a full breakdown, also like speculating on their efficacy in multiplayer. And we are going to be doing another stream, but tomorrow's stream is going to be a custom battle stream. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to play against players. They're not letting us. So I'm going to be testing units for Cathay and Khorne. So that's it. So we're going to be testing units. Yeah. And we can also, I guess, test the demon units. Yeah, because we have access to we're allowed to use the demon prince's faction. So, okay. Yeah, that's going to be fun, though. So tomorrow we'll just be sitting and just kind of shooting the shit. And you guys can just, like, tell me what units you want to see. All right, so let's go get big boy up there. The Cathay armies are nice and bunched up, which is good. So we can definitely get the wall of fire. Jade Warriors not in balance range? They should be. Oh man, I guess they're not. Yeah, let's see here. So let's get the archer lines. We need to move up a tiny bit more. Okay, so we'll move up a little bit. Move up a little bit. It's definitely a trolley thing to have to try and get that, yeah. Unfortunately, Big Chungus probably is going to be chilling for now. Because, like, the thing is, they're going to have updates really often in this beta, so I think Big Chungus will probably be, like, out of date pretty soon. Are we close yet? Not quite. Alright. So, yeah, looks fine. Let's just pop that. Oh, yeah, that's right. It has short range. Yeah, it was alright. That was pretty shitty. That was pretty crap. Yeah, gotta get used to that new wind spell. It's got very, very short range. I think it'll be good, though. It's really fast to cast, so people can't, like, dodge it well. So once, you get familiar with the goodies there. So I could blob them up on the dragon and use, like, the big winds ability. Yeah, so I actually like this idea. So we're going to blob up on them with our melee character, use the charm shield, and we can transform into a dragon to get away when we're ready. And the Hellstorm should be able to start shooting now. So let's get in there, and hopefully they'll blob up on me here. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. And just get them right on that blob there. Right on the blob, Bob. We need to wait for them to actually, like, stay and fight. Okay, it looks like they're staying to fight. This cast is really slow, though, so my concern is, like... Yeah, let's see. Are they moving out of it? Doesn't look like it. That spell looks really goddamn cool, too. Okay, yeah. Oh, look at that. Value City. Okay, it's getting a lot of work in there. Couple peasants. Look at that. They're, like, flanking around with peasants and shit. We can use the Long Riders to head them off. Okay, so let's get Homie in here. He's just going absolutely bananas with his magic. Dude, the Iron Dragon is so cool. Just running through enemy lines, and I might eventually do another Big Chungus campaign. Yeah, like when the game launches, we'll do like an actual Demon Prince campaign. But yeah. All right, so keep hunting. Yeah, the Hellstorm rocket battery is doing great. We want to obviously target the archer units. They are the scourge that needs to be dealt with. Jade Warriors taking a little bit of a pounding. I want to keep them like close. Like, part of me wants to charge, which is interesting. We can send some Jade Warriors around the flank, I suppose. Let's keep the big man moving in there. You guys focus down those Jade Warrior crossbowmen. You focus these guys down. Let's get another breath attack going here on them. And then we can also do this here. Yeah. I really like that lore of magic, though. It's very fun. All right, archers, you're here. No problem. Just keep the firepower going. We got some dudes flanking around the side. Just a huge torrent of fire. I really, really like the new Winds of Magic system. I really do enjoy it. All right, so let's move forward. Form ranks. One of our archers got karate chops, no problem. The wall of fire is still going. And yeah, let's just kind of keep going after these guys. So cool. Yeah, he's a really cool character, man. Miao Ying's got some pretty good spells too, for sure. But this is some good shit right here. All right, let's form ranks. Yeah, he has the crossbowmen, which are better range than my guys. Like, even if we do take damage too, we can always use Dragon Form to escape, which is going to be a cool thing in multiplayer too. Like, even if he's like trapped and seemingly in a bad position, you can like use the Dragon Form to just escape as a survival mechanism. All right, let's pop that. All right, let's get the Jade Warriors moving onto the Jade Warrior crossbowman back here. So yeah, he's got better missile quality. Most of my shit's peasants. Maybe we'll have to go like get the Skaven after this too, although I feel like finishing these guys off in the south is more important. So let's pop the big wall of doom right there, and then we can go dragon form. So you can see like a whole battle can even pass and you don't even go into your dragon form. But now we can. We've basically used most of the pertinent spells. Yeah, it's a really cool spell, like just this wall of fire. So magistrates are combat characters for Cathay. They're not like super meaty. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I guess we can. Okay, why is it slow-mo? Yeah, it's slow-mo when you cast spells now, which I think is more for beginners, but it's still a pretty nice feature. I think that's really cool for new players. Because spell casting, a lot of my friends who I've shown this game to, like, one of the things they'll say is they're like, oh, sometimes, like, fighting and casting spells can be a little bit overwhelming, so... Oh my god, he's, like, roaring and shit. Alright, let's get another dragon breath right there. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Focus them down. Yeah, mostly have yin and yang. You can, like, if you really want to min-max and be on top of it, you can, like, move some spears in the back to, like, secure that position. Let's get you guys shooting here. Longbow Riders are chilling. I guess we could just have them swarm some archers here. Kind of got their butts kicked in that siege battle, though. They've certainly been licking their wounds ever since. Let's fast forward. It's just mostly cleanup here. Mostly cleanup. Yep, get a Dragon Breath. Nice. That was a good one right there. Hit both those units. Charm Shield. And move in there. Great. So we could do a little bit of chasing, I suppose. Yeah, we ran out of ammo. What kind of value did this thing get? Pretty good, 1600. Not bad at all. So we're going to have to auto this army. So we want to soften up the Lord to make it a little bit easier for the auto-resolve. Turin, which Cathay Lord do you think is stronger in combat? I don't know. I haven't played Miao Ying too much. Like, I think the Iron Dragon... Miao Ying has Regrowth and Earthblood in her kit, which is really good. So, I mean, in PvP, she might be better because of that. Like, healing is still really strong, but... I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Okay, that's good enough. We don't need to go too crazy. A decisive victory indeed. The Lord in human form seems awesome for missile blob tanking. He does, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So he can switch into human form and like tank, and then when he gets in danger, he just turns into a dragon and flies away. Yeah, it's pretty fun, the combo. Cathay artillery is pretty good too. You have I think 3. You have the cannon, you have this one, and you have the compass. The compass I haven't really messed with. I think it's a bit of a meme, but in time. Is there a way to turn the green highlighting off? I have no idea. We're not able to play Kislev yet. No. Yeah, we're not able to play Kislev yet. All right, so let's go and take the casualty replan. It just keeps the momentum going a little bit better. Do we want to hard march north and try and liberate this city from the rats? I think killing the rebels down here is better, because then like our whole southern border is more or less secure. So let's just like hard march this way, and we have time. They're going to siege that for a handful of turns.
Celestial blacksmith.
Metal shifting. Okay, that gives armor piercing. Let's go ahead and get the Dragon's Breath maxed out. And, ooh, Iron Scale, yes. So guys, now we have regeneration on our dragon, which is sweet. So actually maybe we want to go for 2 of those. So Iron Scale and Diplomatic Relations with Ogre Kingdoms. I don't think we need that yet. Construction cost for all buildings is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that.
A great boon to my experiments.
A great boon to your experiments. Yes, indeed, brother. Yes, indeed. All right, Gandis' Hounds is also a good spell. All right, so the rats are besieging us up north. We have the Obsidian Amulet. Potion of Toughness should be equipped. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, that's weird. Obsidian Amulet, Spell Resist. Okay, we can actually craft these 2. So let's do a little bit more crafting. So we're going to fuse the Jade Amulet, which is like, gives us a little bit of Winds of Magic power recharge, as well as the Obsidian Talisman here. Oh! The Other Trickster's Shard. Okay. So now we have the Other Trickster's Shard for Spell Resist. And then we're going to that and the Mortis Engine Kite and fuse it into a purple item. Oh, okay. Oh! That was worth. Holy shit. I thought it would go up to a purple item. Okay, I guess not. But we just got like a super bomb item. Holy shit. Look at that. 17% ward save. Yeah, sign me up for that shit. Oh my god, that's so good. Do you have anything else we want to combine? We have the Enchanted Item, Potion of Speed. No, we want the Potion of Toughness to be kept. Wow. Oh, okay, that was worth. We're super out of whack right now. Our yin is like just like bananas. Yeah, so we need to fix that as soon as possible. So you can see right now, like, we're losing a lot of control. We're probably going to have rebellions because of that. But it does, like, make some stuff. Typically being in harmony is the best. But as soon as we conquer this, we can focus on that. The problem is the Lord, because we recruited this Lord up here, and she gives you 3. I don't think she... Can she recruit? No, we can't. Yeah, because we're being besieged. Okay. Turin, will you be streaming more campaigns in the next few weeks? I'd like to see more Kislev. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming campaigns for sure. A peace treaty. Okay, no thank you, I'm good. Just watch the ogres roll down from the mountains and just like jack this territory from me. Spartacus, sure, I'll check it. You got it, man. One sec. Okay, I got you, Sparty. I responded, brother. Okay, let's go here, and we can just go into ambush dance, so like enemy armies will appear, and we can get them. Caravan completed. Check that out. Okay, guys. So the caravan is finished, and we got like 5,000 or 6,000 gold, which is awesome. So there's an enemy army here. Nothing terribly strong, and the caravan is back. So let's do cargo capacity. So that's going to increase his carry capacity. and we can dispatch him on another run. So let's go to Marienburg again. Oh, look at this. We can actually set the route. Wait, oh, he's returning to the capital. Okay, so I can set his route back. Interesting. Okay, has sold their wares at Marienburg, 1,200 and 6,200. The caravan will now return. Okay, the demand for trade goods in Marienburg is reduced, but it will steadily increase over time. Okay, very cool. Oh, unique item. The warrant of trade. Okay. The greedy sell value of cargo. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, Marienburg had a unique item. So let's go to our lord then and make sure that's equipped to our trademeister. Yeah, wow. The diplomacy system is exponentially better than Warhammer 3 or 2. Okay, where's our trade dude? Can we not access him here? Do I have to like find him? Let me go ahead and drop down and Lords and Heroes. Okay, he doesn't appear here. Maybe he's like showing somewhere else. When he appears again, we'll make sure that's equipped before he does his thing. Money, money, money. Yeah, Cathay is pretty fun, man. I actually had one of my trade caravans when I was doing some testing get like ambushed by a huge force. So like there could be some crazy battles. Oh, diplomacy is way better, dude. Okay, so we got that. How are we looking here? Make any faction join a confederation. How about the rats? What if we befriended Deathmaster? His little one shitty settlement up there. Yeah, he's just gonna siege this until it's like bare bones. Okay, so right now we're at Yin, but the thing is that Lord is really falsely inflating. She's giving us 3, so we want to get some Yang. So let's go to Shang-Yang. And we have a unique building here, which we can't get. We have income, but I think we want to get a Yang building here. So probably going to go for some control in the region, although I think we already have that. No, we have growth. We do not have control. No, we do have control. Okay. So we can go ahead and get an income building. So let's get the Yang. I can update that as well. And is there anything I can build in the primary province? Yes, excellent. So we can update this, all this goodness. But firstly, let's see what new military options we have. So we can go this way. This unlocks the Alchemist, I think? No, the Astromancer. Here's the Alchemist. Now, Alchemist is going to be cool because we have a benefit for them. One of our campaign perks is getting, if you look up here, is recruit rank is level +5 for them. So that's certainly not bad. That unlocks the Sky Junks, which feel like a meme. But the other ones are pretty epic. I obviously want the Terracotta Sentinel, but like we can't recruit him for like 10 years. Aside from that, like I think most of our Jade Infantry are pretty good. We could go down the gun tree, which unlocks cannons and fire rain rockets. The cannons are good, and the crane gunners are also quite strong. They're basically Jezzails. Let's go get the crane gunners for now. Okay. Okay. And that is is that going to be like any sort of a thing? Yeah, crane gunners like aren't amazing in sieges though is the only problem, but we will get access to grand cannons, which will allow us to pound towers and get very, very good auto resolves and stuff. Okay, what does our army look like here? Pretty crappy. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good garrison. Okay, so what we'll do then is let's see if there's any diplomatic options with the sister up here, who's literally not been able to get out of her like cage. Yeah, she's on 1 settlement here. Jeez. Can we just confederate you? Join confederation and threaten? Should I threaten the sister? Her and her 1 base. What does the unique building do? Let's go ahead and show you guys. Sorry, there's a lot going on. So Shang-Yang, the Great Embassy, allegiance points. Okay, so if we have an allied outpost in somebody's base, we get more allegiance points. We get income, diplomatic relations with all factions, and trade. Yeah. Daniel, here's the yin and yang stats. So let me just hold this up for you right now. You can basically see we're pretty out of balance. It's because of the lord we recruited. We wouldn't otherwise be balanced. So maybe that was a mistake. I should have just let the garrison fall. Because, like, I'm losing out on a ton of benefits right now. Like 40 growth and, like, all sorts of good stuff. We'll fix that soon. I mean, I don't think I can disband her, but the Skaven will probably just take the settlement soon. We'll try and defend it, but it's going to be tough. Let's see if we can get an auto here. Probably not. No. So what we'll do is, I guess we'll just fight it. I could encircle it and drain them down for like a couple turns, but I think just fighting this is going to be more important. Yeah, trying to end it quick. Sky Junks are pretty good. I watched Loremaster Sotek's video playing Miao Ying, and he starts with a junk, and it deals a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, flight is triggerable, although the Sky Junks cannot land. Yeah. Maybe I'll try some Sky Junks. You guys would probably like to see those anyways, right? The old junks in the sky. The Jezzails are really good though, and I feel like in terms of like, yeah, but I guess in siege battles they're just like terrible. Jezzails are so good in the previous Warhammer titles, right? Like with Skaven, and obviously they're going to be equally effective here. But the archers are also doing a pretty good job. So, do your income buildings now show the boost from other factors? They do, yeah, Tyler, they do. And again, anything that isn't like I maybe skim over or don't show here on the stream, at the very end, we're going to do a Q&A for like 20 minutes where I can show you all the goodies. All right. So how do we want to siege this? Okay, obviously a much smaller city. We can get the Hellstorm right in the front, which is going to be mega cost effective. In Father's name. Oh man, this guy's a daddy's boy there. Okay. Get the archers. We can do like a small flanking force, but like I feel like with my army comp, like flanking isn't super good. Really, it's going to be about just ham bone with your boy here. Get the spears just guarding this. Hellstorm's there. You have a couple Jade Warriors who could do like a flank. Sometimes it's not a bad idea to deploy a couple just so they can, and the Longwa can be there too. Just so it like occupies the attention of the AI, right? All right, let's move into the main courtyard. We can get the Hellstorm rocket battery blasting away. Mostly peasant archers here. The garrison doesn't feel too strong. And do we want to move up here and try and capture? Okay, they actually have halberds here, so we could try like a back door into the city and see if we can like back cap them or something. At the very least, it'll drag away some of the elements of the enemy army. We'll go get the big boy in there. He's got 17% ward save from that item now and regeneration, so like, yeah, he's got 8,000 HP on a foot character, which is pretty cool. I like that his HP doesn't like change or anything. Yeah. All right, so the Hellstorm, is it shooting? Should be. Should be blasting there. Very good. All right, peasant archers are just... Let's keep the peasants near it to get the yin and yang trigger going. All right, big boy, let's get in there. Let's let these archers line up and start shooting. So I don't want to like chase them because they're going to run away, but I would like to definitely get them. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, it's just like the Empire Hellblasters. And all right, let's keep our army here at the gates and just let the crossbow shoot for a minute. We have the flanking force going. Long riders can also creep around. Yastromancer is here. And yeah, so far, absolute punishment. The Iron Dragon is going to cause some problems here. That is for sure. And we can move our army into the courtyard. I don't know how well it'll fit, but we're going to try. All right, so let's pop this. Get them blobbed up before we do anything crazy. And are they going to blob up? We will find out. What do you think about the cost of Jade Warrior units? Are you talking about like in custom battles and stuff, or? I think it's fine. Yeah, their stats aren't insane, but ooh, yeah, a little decent breath there. Not super good, but all right. So the Jade Warriors are flanking. We're gonna try a back cap on the city, see if we can do anything there. Let's move up the artillery too. Start shooting at the Jade Warrior halberds there in the back. We are moving in, so you guys can set up like so, and then we can get the missiles to set up like so. And yeah, the dragon just being an absolute G as usual. Yeah, the archers are like, well, I guess we'd rather fight in melee combat against the Jade Warriors than the Iron Dragon. Yeah, beautiful Hellstorm stuff. I mean, those Hellstorms are so good. All right, creeping in the back of the city. I think we're going to switch to the junks, actually. I feel like that would be pretty funny to use the junks. I need them to bunch up a little bit better before I get my breath attacks off. Yeah, that should be a good one there. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it like looks like you want it to be closer, but all right. So these Jade Warrior halberds are almost broken. The dreaded back cap is coming. So we have a supply point over here. We can take that with our Jade Warriors. That will give us momentum, and then these guys can creep over here and get this, and the Longbows can just kind of chill here. Dude, yeah, the Iron Dragon is just a raid boss. Like with 8,000 HP, 17% ward save, like good magic, regeneration. That's some scary shit. All right, so let's go ahead and just keep chasing with Iron Dragon. We can do a little overcast here. There we go. Oh, holy shit, that did a lot of damage that time. What's your ideal Cathay PvP setup? We'll be able to talk about that next week. I'll be doing guides for all this shit too. My corn guide comes out tomorrow. So you guys will have like a bit of an idea about like what corn will probably play like in the future there. So, oh my god, we got some like spears back here. Look at this shit. Causing problems. Golden Hounds. Let's get them. The dirty peasants. Iron Dragon's just like pushing back their entire army. So the AI actually does fall back, which is interesting. Dude, look at the golden hounds over there. Just, oh no! Stop, golden hounds! Bad. I kind of like this strategy with Cathay. It's pretty cool. Like, you're like slow pushing. The Iron Dragon leads the charge, and then the other Cathay soldiers like follow him slowly, and just like this slow unified push. It feels very fun. Yeah, it's very, very thematic. All right, so yeah. Look, they won't even fight the Iron Dragon. They're like running from him. Yeah, I mean, can you blame him? How's our Winds of Magic right now? Yeah, we're pretty good on reserves, actually. All right, so you're going to capture that. I could have sworn I had a second one. And Homie will get back here, and although those halberds will wreck the Jade Warriors. Because they don't, my Jade Warriors don't have like the best AP. He's just yelling and running forwards. Yeah, basically. All right, so let's go get one Jade Warrior to go get this capture point here. So he's just going to do this and then get the capture point afterwards. All right, come on, blob up on him, boys. You know you want that Iron Dragon. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now we can get a big juicy one right there. Oh, the damage on that is actually pretty good. Dude, he's just a raid boss. Who can stop him? Who can stop this madman? Okay, so let's just keep moving up through the center, I guess. We can send one Jade Warrior to take this capture point. Then move up here. Oh my god, look at what's going on back here. Just an inferno. Disco Inferno, baby. So spells can bounce off walls now, but I don't know, we could actually experiment with that. I don't know if I've had that happen to me yet, which is maybe a good sign. Yeah, Celestial Dragon. We got the capture point back here. And Longbows can come in and help clean it up. The game is not released yet, no. It'll be like a month from now, give or take. Uh-huh. Oh, shit, okay. Well, did that go? Yeah, the halberds are a little bit tougher, obviously. Can use Potion of Toughness. He now has passive regeneration, too, which is crazy strong. Capture point. Peasants. Oh, they should have been staying here. Oh my god, am I going to lose my artillery because of this shit? Just this haggard peasant. Yeah, let's see if we can actually run away from them. Hopefully we'll just get army losses soon. So how are we doing on wins? 1 per 9 right now. We'll save up for like one more big spell or something. So currently he's at 1600 value. I mean, obviously the enemy army doesn't have a ton of value overall. Look at this. My artillery is able to kite the peasants. It's almost like Age of Empires, where artillery can like literally outrun everything, which is so dumb. All right, moving up. That's the one thing that really pisses me off about that game is artillery. Like, I love Age of Empires, but that bit just doesn't feel good. So what do we got? Peasant spears here. Longbows, are these peasant archers? They are. Okay, we can actually charge into them then. Let's do a close-up for you guys. The longbows. Yes. They're pretty cool looking. Yeah, definitely pretty cool. Should be able to Shrek those peasants pretty quick. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Alright, guys. Here's Value City. You ready? Yes. Yes. Give me the Blazing Inferno. That's pretty rad. Just keeps going through all those guys. That actually did some pretty big damage too. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth using that compared to the other spell. Yeah, sorry if the play is a little bit inefficient. I'm mainly just trying to show you guys shit right now. Okay, so we got 2 capture points. Now we have momentum, so we get melee attack and leadership for every objective we get, and also it heals your vigor, which is very, very good. Charm Shield. Let's go Dragon Form. We've already used most of our spells that we want to. And Longbow Riders, we don't want to lose them to some BS, so let's go ahead and pull them back here. Oh, the dragon is back. He is here. How strong is he in combat? 644? Okay, so he's pretty darn respectable. Let's look at see if we can get that Astromancer. And get the Longbows to go after it as well. Alright, so how are the bows doing? Can they shoot anything? Yeah, we should be able to shoot here in a second. And we can get you guys doing this. You guys pushing up on this. No, they're actually... Longbow Riders aren't bad. They're not bad. But yeah, I mean, like, I think there's more efficient units you can use if you're really min-maxing your campaign. I think in PvP they're going to have some teeth in some matchups. But yeah, like, I agree. I don't think they're like the best campaign unit. You could do them as like a meme stack. Like have like a big flying goon squad of sorts. Alright, let's pull the longbows up. What towers do they have? Yeah, so they have a piercing tower here. Can we actually attack the tower with the longbows? So this is where like a unit of like them might actually be useful here. Okay, archers are shooting. Army losses should be here soon. Iron Dragon's killing the Astromancer. Let's see how well they do against the tower. Okay, so it has 5,000 HP. Let's get them in to attack that if we can. The artillery is out of ammo, so that's fine. Yeah, we got the Astromancer down and shattered. Okay, let's see what kind of damage it does. Ah, too bad. I was going to test that for you guys. Oh well, we'll do it in another battle. Decisive victory. How dare you showcase a feature to the viewers? I know. The inefficient gameplay is 20 times better than I can play. Yeah, I mean, we're just not like, on top of everything here. Yeah, so the first thing we want to do is replace our peasant archers. You know what's a really cool combo too is using the Cathay infantry, but to give them the yin and yang buff, you use the junks, because the junks give you yin. So you can like float above your infantry when you're fighting, and they're going to be super tanky, which is really cool. Yeah, really, really cool. Yeah, landing animations can be, there is some weirdness. Like I noticed that when I was playing with Korn, like the other, dude, I love getting all this treasure. It's so much fun. Okay, so we got that completed, which is great. Now what does our balance look like? 3 yen. So if we just get rid of this lord up here, I don't know if I can get rid of her while she's like here. Available lords, no I can't. I could just like surge out in battle. The Skaven are really going deep and trying to just wear down that city, but now we can move north and just deal with it. So now that we've secured the desert, we're gonna go finish the filthy rats, and then we're gonna go take non. Do you guys want me to go take the city from the sister? Just like move up there? Okay. Yeah, we're getting all these items. Cool. Yes. Let's go ahead and do control, because we're really out of yin and yang right now, so we need to get that balance back. So here, looks like there's some orcs up in the mountains here. How do they like us? They're unfriendly. I could threaten them, but threatening is really bad because it messes up everything. Okay, so they've been, yeah, it tanks your reliability is what I was trying to say. So let's go get some of the big chunky spells. Let's do the Ogre Kingdoms one so they don't attack us. And we can get the Golden Hounds too. Okay, so what we were gonna do is actually do the junk in the trunk. So let's get the Alchemist tech. Perfect. And now we can do this. Harmony, income from sacking settlements. Harmony, hero action costs. Armor for Jade Warrior, Crossman, and Jade Warrior. Okay, and then we have the Jade Stands. Vigor loss for Jade Warrior and Jade... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. All right. Looks good. Yeah, we'll confederate. Well, confederating the sister is obviously better, because then we get to have 2 big dragons. Military access. Can we get a non-aggression pact too while we're at it? And then, yeah, looks fine to me. We can actually delete this and then click bounce offer, and now she's going to give us 1,000. Sounds good. Are you going to be able to talk about tomorrow? No, like, so basically what, yeah, like this period of time is Korn and Cathay, I think, mostly. Yeah. Tomorrow we're doing custom battles, though. First the AI, sadly, we're not allowed to play against players, but it's still an opportunity for me to show you guys stuff. Okay, so now we need to just hard march and deal with those stupid rats up north, and then we'll balance out our harmony. Right now we're at 2, which I guess isn't bad. We could maybe, yeah. What are we getting right now? Are we even going the right direction? So we have yin, and I think we're getting yang up top. Yeah, we're getting yang, and then 1 yang building will do the trick. Uh-huh. Yep, +1 yang. Looks good. That should do it. Compass selection. So now that the Celestial Lake is full, we can choose to switch to a different one. And what this does is, this one will stay full, but it slowly starts to drain. So right now, we're getting like the full benefit, but we can try something different. So we can do control in Dragon Emperor's Wrath. Extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Bastion. Oh, okay. So that'll help wear down the Chaos armies. Winds of Magic will steadily decrease in strength. For enemies? Let's see. Corruption and enemy leadership. And the Great Bastion gives us defensive supplies. Let's go ahead and do the Dragon Emperor's Wrath and try that. That'll be fun. I want to see what kind of damage it does to the enemy armies out there. Bugs and glitches. Some, like mainly, like a lot of them were fixed, because when we first started, like got access to this, obviously there were more issues, but now it's gotten, who are you at war with? A defensive alliance. I could do like an outpost up there, but I want to do an outpost with the ogres. That's why I did the ogre tech. I'm good, homie. Yeah, we don't need to be dragged into your wars. There's not too many issues now. I mean, there's a couple little things here and there, but nothing too bad. Is that a massive mouth? Oh, the maw? Let's see. I don't know where the maw is, yeah. So Deathmaster. Oh, is it actually Deathmaster? Oh, he's back. We can hard march after him. Like, our army's so much better. We're coming for you, rat. Better take that city quick. Now we can get the Jade Warrior crossbowmen with shields if we want to, but I don't know if that's worth the money, to be completely honest. Is our caravan master back yet? Where is he? I think he's returning. I'm trying to find him on the map. You should be able to see his face somewhere. He's returning to the capital. Can we like zoom in on him? Okay, here we go. So he has the warrant of trade. All right, very good. We can also give him the potion of speed. Although maybe we want to craft something with that. Okay, yeah, he's returning to... Oh, yeah, it is a giant maw. Holy shit, look at the Sarlacc pit. Wow. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm releasing a Khorne guide, like a full guide on the Khorne army. And then I'm going to do a custom battle stream, probably. I'm not sure. Is there any Chungus kingdoms up here that I can work with? Let's see. Let's see how I can get like some deals with. Okay, so the Sons of the Mountain are here. Let's be friends with the ogres. I would like that. Because I want to get an outpost in their lands. Trade, yeah, they don't want a trade agreement, sadly. We'll start with the Sons of the Mountain, yeah. Alright, so we're going to be friends with the ogres. Oh, you guys hear that? That's so cool. There was like some scary sound effects when I went up there. Yeah, I saw the maw. I saw it. So we will, we're going to befriend the Chungus kingdoms, and then we are going to try and get an outpost in their stuff. That's the game plan. Okay, Deathmaster just like moved in March Dance, like to his doom. I think we can reach him there. So now we can probably get in harmony here. Okay, interesting. A trader from the Ivory Road respectfully begs to barter with you. She has what claims is the very first brick laid in the Great Bastion, stolen away early in its construction, only now on Earth. Truly, this is an object of ancient and sacred power. So Zhao Ming gains the trait, Selfless, 3 control, or he gains Selfish and loses leadership and gains... Oh yeah, we're definitely not. 2,000 gold isn't worth a leadership penalty. Can we reach the rat? We can, okay. Good night, sweet prince, you'll be missed. Not really, but that's fine. Alright, let's auto-resolve that filthy thing. He just got like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so now we can march over and just like stomp out the rats here. This lord, we can go ahead and disband it. Yeah. Any lords here will be permanent. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this lord. So now we are only 1 in the Yang, so we just need 1 yin building and we're like all good. So let's just get 1 yin building. We can go ahead and get the... I think we already have growth in this province. Like, I don't recognize... So we have income, we have control, we have growth, so we can just do income again. Perfect. So let's do the income building. Although, oh, it looks like it's precluded. Okay. Is there already 1 there? Oh, there already is 1 there. Now, does this give you 1 yang and then 1 yang? I don't know if it's 1 in additional. Control is fine. So we need 1. Yeah, we need 1 yin. Okay. It's a lot to keep track of. Although we're about to finish a technology, which is yang, I think. Yeah. So that'll be fine. That'll all bounce out in the end. And as far as our main province goes, let's see. Anything else we want to do? Yes, we can hit that settlement. And here in this region, we can go ahead and sauce this up too. We'll get back to harmony soon. Now, as far as you, let's go ahead and get the Dragon's Breath. Although, no, we need to get the Iron Strength. That's 10% melee attack for our entire army, which is really good. Your experiments? I don't want to be a part of that. Turin, does the Deathmaster still give the stock defeat trait? Let's see. Lord of the Jade. Selfless Leader, Deathmaster. Yeah, we get stock. So now my dragon can be invisible flying in the skies, which is pretty glorious. Alright, so yeah, our main provinces are more or less secure. Like the public order's improving. We need to get the harmony going though, for sure. It's definitely tricky to balance, because like as you finish traits, it like throws things off. Can we see how big the tech tree is? Yeah, sure. Tech tree goes pretty deep. Yeah, it goes pretty deep. There's a lot to review. There's a lot to review here. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, passing turn. The caravan has not come back yet, or else the campaign would tell me. It'd be like, hey, you need to get this squared away. What do you got over here? Military access? And yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I really want to set up an outpost in the Ogre Kingdoms. Crouching Tiger, legitimately hidden dragon, is now actually a thing. The dragon is very scary. Yes, he is. Dude, Iron Dragon has been an absolute raid boss. Okay, so are we almost balanced? We have 1 yang and we just need 1 yin, and then we should be balanced. We should be harmonious here in a minute. Okay, it looks good. Any other tech we can get at the City of Monkeys? See, the thing is now it's like, this is going to throw me off again. Oh, it's tricky. All right, so let's just make sure to balance this ahead of time. So right now we are at 1 yang, so we can get a yin from here. Hero action cost not that good. We'll get dragon scales for the Jade crew, and then we can get a yang building to bring it back afterwards. Okay, let's get a yin building. So yep, looks fine. Maybe we'll be harmonious for a turn or two. We'll find out. Now we need to go get this. Okay, what are the regions here? So we have Wang Chong. We have the Terracotta Graveyard, which is owned by Sartorial Sentinels. Holy shit, okay. Is that up here? And then Po Mei. Wow, this is like the whole Zinch region. Okay, this will be fun. We can go battle some Zinch shit. I would like to recruit some better units, though, before I, like, conquest. So how far are we in terms of getting that tech? Okay, we can actually get the junks now and the alchemists. So we're just a little bit poor. So maybe we can cancel some of the construction here. Yeah, perfect. And then move back here. And that'll allow us to recruit some goodies here. We're going to go fight the Zinch boys. Okay, so let's just get rid of some peasant archers. We'll get the junks in the trunk. Caravan dispatch is available. So let's go to... oh man, Sylvania is really, really good. I guess we can invest some money. Oh, we can't afford to dispatch it. Okay, so we can't dispatch it right now because we're poor. We want to get that. Okay, there's disharmony. Yang is ascendant. I know, we'll get there. We will get there. Is there anything in the main city we're doing here? Spice market, yin. Okay. Getting the caravan going, I feel, is really important. So let's go to Sylvania. Yeah, 4,700 for that bad boy. Let's just like put a ton of dough into it. Dispatch that, so he'll be back. We have the Sky Blimps of Doom coming. And can we get an alchemist here? We should be able to. Perfect. Driven, immune to psychology, speed, and control in local province. Yeah, we'll take the bureaucrat. Although driven seems cool too. Wow, level 8. That's really good. Getting a level 8 alchemist like instantly. So we obviously don't need to increase mobility because we already have one in the army. We can get the metallurgy, and let's go ahead and get the flaming damage. This one just gives you magic and just like outright damage. Yeah, Winds of Harmony.
My inventions safeguard all Cathay.
Metal shifting, hounds. Because eventually we'll have a second army, so she can just jump in that. But for now, she can go join this force. And cool. Looks good to me. We have the junk, baby. The junk is in the trunk. Yeah, those are the lanterns. Sorry, I'm getting them confused. Yes, you're correct. It is the, it is just the lower tier one. You should become friends with Kairos. I mean, I could. The Ogre Kingdoms are my homies. Poison the fruit. Do nothing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, threat is reduced. Apparently something good is happening here. Can we afford to get one more blimp? I think not. So we'll cut one more peasant archer here. The alchemists are pretty cool because they can... Okay, so we got the double alchemist. Homie's gonna march here because we need to finish the stupid rats. Here's the trade caravans. How are the Chungus kingdoms doing? Are they our friends yet? Military axis. Cool, so we're getting there. 31, we're friendly. It's improving. Yeah, they like the western provinces because I have the trait. So soon we'll get a military alliance with the ogres and we'll get an outpost, and then we'll start recruiting some ogre mercenaries. I did not forget to recruit the amulet to the trader. He already has it. So if we go here, you can see he's got the warrant of trade. This is the one that is giving the goods. Yeah, the obsidian amulet. I mean, I think it's a little bit more useful for our. We're probably going to use that for crafting, but I mean, he could just have it for now, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, there is a chance that he would fight in battle. So 1 yang at the moment. Is there any way to balance that? I don't think it gives you an additional one. Don't think it does. Regardless, we'll get this. It's a nice little income building. We are getting yin, I believe. Yes, we are. So that will balance us in 3 turns, and then we'll be able to stay balanced for a while. We want the ogres to be our friends, yeah. Ogres are mercenaries. They're not like, yeah, it's not like greenskins who will, like, you know, always be at you. Plus, one of the themes of Zhao Ming's campaign is being friends with the ogres, so. All right, Armor of Fortune. Ooh, look at that. Change the compass 4 times. So we have some tech we can do here. Let's pop this, keep moving. We will move up to the Rat's Land.
Shang-Yang.
This is the Rat City. Pome is going to be hard to take. This has like a huge Tzeentch garrison. So does the Terracotta Graveyard. Wow, holy shit, that's like ferocious. So now you guys can look at the compass too. Let me show you that. Where the hell is the compass? Yeah, here it is. So you'll notice my Celestial Lake is decreasing. I'm still getting the benefits of it, but now we're getting control per region, so you can like switch it based on your needs, which is pretty fun. All right, so we'll be balanced in 2 turns. Can't you just naturally recruit ogres from their camps? Yes, you can. But if I get an outpost, I can recruit from their pool.
Iron Dragon's assistance.
Defensive Alliance? No, thank you. We need to go stomp out the Tzeentch stuff. We need to go karate chop those boys. My yin and yang are enjoying it. Good. Stay on this route. Okay, there are rumors the quicker way through the mountains to ensure the merchandise reaches it quicker, but to turn a rumor, the guides demand a fair share of the profits. No, we'll stay on the route. It's fine. Hey, we got an Astromancer. Very cool. So he can start heading up to the army. The Astromancer has Heaven's Magic. But he also has some other stuff, too. Yeah, he can ride the compass, the War Compass, and he's got Heavens. And, yeah. I don't know what we'll have to figure out what the War Compass does. I don't even really know, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, the War Compass. What tech tree is it in? Looking around for this bad boy. Here's the blimp. We have the cannon. We have the Jezzails. Yeah, I could have sworn. Oh, maybe it's just not in that region. Okay, so we just need to check this one. There we go. All right, so we got the basic military. We got the cavalry tree. We have the Grand Cannon, the Fire Rain rocket, which is really good. We have the blimps. Yeah, we'll check out the compass later. Okay, so now we are going to go squash the rats. Ton of Tzeentch corruption here, which is going to be kind of hard to get rid of, actually. I think this is a fine auto. Yeah, because we have time to heal. So we'll take a little bit of damage. Okay, so we're occupying this. And what's cool is, so we probably want to... Are we in harmony now? We're not. So that's Yang. And what are we getting it from at the moment? Yeah. Oh, it's the new character we got. Yeah, the new character counts for some. So you're always juggling to get this going. Yeah, which is pretty funny. All right, buddy. Keep hustling. Get the upgraded goodies. The Chungus Kingdoms will be our friends soon. Okay, so let's see if we can do a little bit of crafting. I haven't checked my items in a while. So we have 2 weapons. Yeah, Sword of Battle and Shrieking Blade. We're going to fuse those. And then we get the Crown of Command. It's all right. So it's an enchanted item. So enchanted items, we need another green enchanted item to get that one to the next tier. But for now, he can just take the Crown of Command. You know, it's more of a PvP type item, but... Oh, that's... Okay, there's only a slot for all of those. Okay, got it. Oh, it's already equipped. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we're chilling. Now we want to keep going down. We have the weapon strength. Do we want the desert armor to get the 10 armor? The Master of Alchemy. We already have 2 alchemists, so we don't really need that as much. So we're going to keep going down the magic tree.
Of my celestial will.
My celestial will. Okay, so it looks like one of the rats is coming back here. This is where the fights are going to get hard. Dude, how is the Sis just doing so bad here? She's legit on 2 bases. And she's strength rank 4? Like, what? Maybe it's because my army's damaged or something. Yeah, the landmarks we'll go check in the main city. Absolutely, my friend. So the mines, I don't know. I think some rebels own those mines. But we don't care about those. Our plan now is to remove the Tzeentch armies from the lands. Okay, so how are we looking? Savage Blow. Okay, so the ogres have actually ambushed our caravan. We could auto it without seeing, which is pretty funny, but we don't want to do that. So this is our caravan. Like, if we lose this, we lose our caravan, and we lose all that money we invested. Yeah, so the Chungus Kingdoms have come to raid us. They're coming for vengeance. These ogres are not our friends, apparently. Miao Ying has failed the Emperor. Yes, but we will not. We will not fail the Emperor. So what do we have? We have an Empire Captain, a couple halberds, we got some Jade crossbows, a lot of missiles. If they have any sort of like Zerging mobile units, we could just like die here. Yeah. That's funny, Carrot Shell. Yeah, we'll check all the new cities. We will. But first we have to survive this raid. Oh no. The ogres are coming to get you. Okay. Oh, look at the Empire Captain. He's like all pimpin' looking too. He's got some cool gear on. Okay. What is this raid? Okay, it's oh shit! Saber tusks! Right into the soft spot. Form ranks! Form ranks! Pull some of these guys down to defend. Form ranks characters, go, go, go! Alright, this is actually kinda cool. Alright, so let's just pull these guys back, get them away, and just hopefully the spears can move in. Oh, the ogres are trampling us! Get in there, Empire halberds! For Sigmar and the Dragon Emperor! Alright, Magistrate needs to move in. Should be able to get in. Get here, we can pull some of the halberdiers back to form a secondary defensive line. My hands are too cold. I haven't had a hard battle to warm up my hands yet. Oh no, it's the Slaughtermaster of the Great Maw. Alright, so now we're in position. Let's go ahead and start shooting the big chunguses. So those are man-eaters, okay. And the other ones can shoot here. What are you guys doing? Yeah, pull back here, like so. There you go. Alright, so we should be fine. Yeah, the ogres certainly had a lot of shock damage, but I think we're in a commanding position. Because they all tend to blob up, and yeah, look at this. The boys there getting popped pretty good. We have a lot of anti-large, which is great. And they didn't bring a lot of chaff, because ogres will probably deal with chaff by using Noblars, but I don't think they have enough. You're getting Shrek'd? I know. He's trying to kick me out of his swamp. Let's get the Empire handgunners up on the hill where they have better line of sight. Alright, man-eaters. Let's get a close-up of them. Look how cool they look. And here's the Noblars, if you guys haven't seen them. The Peasant Spearmen are battling the Saber Tusk packs. These are the Ogre Kingdom's packs. And then we have the Noblars here. Noblars are basically like more haggard goblins. Yeah, pretty funny. Alright, so the Ogre Kingdom Lord is in danger. Let's get the handgunners to blast him. Kind of you guys turn around. Pull these guys back to the front. Pull these crossbows back. And the Empire Captain. My Caravan Master is a savvy veteran of the roads and the passes. He's not going to fall to such a force. Alright, we'll do a little fast forwarding now as the big chunk is back here. We'll get blasted. Yep, down he goes. That's what you get for raiding my caravan, buddy. I like how there's like a bit of a narrative. I have this like Empire Captain. It's very fun. There's an escape point now from ambushers. If there is, I didn't see it. Yeah. Those were just small ogres. Yeah, it was a small raiding force. Nothing scary, but they do get scarier as the campaign goes on. Yeah, they get like pretty thick. And you can lose your caravans. Yeah. If you like don't play well. Yeah. F in the chat for those sacrificed peasant spearmen. Yeah, I know. These guys, yeah, they got wrecked pretty bad. Somebody had to pay the price. Danny DeVito Empire troops, what? Dude, Sean Fawn is a G. Look at him, dude. This guy's awesome. So that will level up our caravan as well. So we'll take the replenishment. It's pretty important when you're on the road because they don't heal unless you get like events and things like that. So the problem is your caravan can get attacked over and over and get worn down. That's like one of the big threats for it. All right, so we have one of the Yang, which, what do we need now? Okay. One Yang, so let's just get a Yin ability, I guess. Hero action cost kind of sucks, but I guess we'll just work on it to unlock some of the bottom.
To the people.
Yeah, this character screwed up our whole balance. Terracotta Graveyard seems pretty sauced. Holy shit, look at that garrison. Wow, that is no joke. I need to heal before I do that. Yeah, so we're just gonna heal for a turn.
Get out of my mind.
Get out of my mind, yeah, it's all the warpstone he's been consuming. So here's our trade man. So we're gonna do the better sales, just to get the more money by another 10%.
Great efficiency.
Uh-oh, there's another ogre raiding party down there. Mabob, or Malbob. How are our friends? Oh, the Dowie. Huh.
You may speak before my shield.
They don't really like us, yeah. It's probably because we're friends with the ogres. Where are the ogres at? Our Ogre Kingdoms boys. I want to get an outpost there. So we're pretty close to getting a trade agreement. Like, we're very close. And in terms of like an alliance, a defensive alliance is certainly in the books down the road. And then we can get that ogre outpost and just cackle. That's going to be the plan. He's moving up there, no problem. And that's that. That is that. Yeah, we're trading. We're trading the goods. How the hell is that guy still alive? Does he not? Does he? I thought he didn't have any bases left. The Ogre Kingdoms. They're just stomping their feet in the mountains and feasting. Okay, a wild-eyed alchemist proudly presents you with an ornate chest, which seems to vacillate in and out corporeality. Corporeality? Yeah, I think it is. He declares that it contains the purest magic distilled from several tons of warp stones and purged of all corruption. His experiment, alas, is unrepeatable, so this boon must be used wisely. Control and... Ooh, man, that's going to shift it pretty hard. Add it to the water supply, but we get 6 yang. It's pretty good, though. 20 growth for 5 turns. I'm going to have some tea, actually. I don't like either of these options, because I want to get Harmonious here. Yeah, I want to get Harmonious. So checking this. Overall, let's see what this gives us. Just the 1. I don't think he has any settlements left. Clan Eshin does have a settlement somewhere. Those little rats, man, they're just holding on to dear life. Yeah, the caravan is going to Sylvania. Yeah, in the land of the Empire. All right, so we need 1 yin, so let's get that right now. And we'll finally be balanced for a couple turns. Yep, looks good to me. I don't think he can take any of our garrisons, honestly.
Heavens show the way.
Here, we have a unique landmark here. Ooh, look at this. So we have the Temple of the Jade-Blooded Sorcerers. This gives us control, growth, and winds of magic. That's a unique building there in Wangchang. Then in our main province, you guys wanted to see, we don't have any unique buildings at Hanyu Port, no. But over here in this region we do, which I believe I showed you guys earlier. Yeah, I thought we had one. I guess not. All right, put radioactive rock into the water supply. I know. It's pretty funny. We're almost healed. Like, the Tzeentch garrisons here are no joke. We're going to need some anti-corruption, too, if we can get it. But let's just chill out on this so we can be in harmony, and we'll get the iron ingots here. I think will be our play next turn. So we're going to heal for 1 more turn. Building upgrade available. I'm good. Thank you, Dovizenya. And let's go ahead and pass turn. I probably could have almost reached Deathmaster. Not quite. I think he's a little far away. Which ogres are you hoping to recruit? I don't know. I want, like, maybe something with some range? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. We have plenty of options. So what turn are we on? I think we're halfway done with the stream. I'm allowed to go to turn 50. Yeah, taking it kind of slow. Okay, we're harmonious now. So look at this. Like, it's almost like worth it just to not build anything to stay harmonious. Like, maybe the trick with Cathay is to only build things when you want to. We can move him up for now. Yeah, this is gonna the Terracotta Graveyard. That is a thick garrison with those Forsaken. Like, this is not going to be an easy fight. But you guys aren't here for the easy shit. Come on, let's go have some fun. All right, so we're going for it. We're taking attrition. Close defeat even, too. Yeah, this is a strong-ass garrison. Tzeentch Forsaken will just butter our bread. Yeah, they have a charge bonus of 56? Oh my god, they're going to just dunk on us. I mean, our stats are pretty good, too. But yeah, and they have all these, like, little fire guys, too. Yeah, this is really risky. A giant siege beast? Yes, a siege beast would be welcome. All right, let's fight the battle. Yeah, building 2 buildings at once to keep things in balance, I think, is the way. Because the benefit is so good. I'm learning that now. I've been trying to, like, go back and forth, which I don't think is very effective. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, the Shang-Yang landmark does give allegiance, yeah. And even more ogre discounts, correct. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. So this battle I'm fighting, this is supposed to be what Miao Ying does. She's supposed to come up and deal with this shit, but, like, obviously she can't because she's, like, trapped in a base. Yeah, so we'll try our best. Yeah, Cathay is fun. I really do enjoy them. Yeah, so we have the junks now. Let the balloons handle them. I know. It's going to be a hard one, but I mean, I think our Lord is so strong that it doesn't matter too much. Like, he'll be able to carry, like, even if I screw everything else up. So, ooh, like, it's kind of like has a little like Tzeentch like color going on, but overall, this is a huge city. Jesus, they have enough of a garrison to probably protect most. I think my favorite way to play Cathay so far has been going right up the pipe, because that will keep our yin and yang intact. Like now, but we have some blimps too. The blimps are like sniping though, yeah. So they won't be like super good against. Yeah, we have less archers too. So we could have like a dual pronged push. I'm down for that. So let's get our alchemists in here. They can imbue the different buffs to the army. We'll get the Dragon Master here. Longma Riders can maybe do like some sort of a flank. I'm not sure. I think getting Tzeentch in the middle choke is going to be the way. Blimps can be here. Flanking against the Tzeentchian forces feels a little scary. So let's get a couple Jade Warriors to maybe like climb the walls here. And that'll also force the AI to deploy there as well. Alright, let's start deployment, start battle. Thankfully Tzeentch doesn't have any range, so we can definitely get some good poke going. Okay, so what do we got here? Blue horrors on the walls. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at those towers. Can we like run over here? Wow. They have like Hellstorm rocket battery towers. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Okay, I think the middle was the right choice. Jeez. The blue horror towers are no joke. Okay, yeah, screw this position. This sucks. Let's pull back. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is a lot of damage. Hellstorm rocket battery towers apparently are quite good. So, okay, we got the Tzeentch boys here. We're going to get the Iron Dragon to start beating on the gatehouse and get in. Oh my god, the Longma Riders are getting shreked. Okay, this is going to be hard. Wow. I mean, we'll win it for sure, but our Lord is too OP to lose this. So now we have the Ancestral Warriors we can summon too, which when the Iron Dragon gets in there... Okay, let's go ahead and stop and just start unleashing hell on these guys. We got the Blimps of Doom, just shooting the Forsaken up in the walls. We can't escape. Those Hellstorms, dude. I'm like trying to pull back here. So let's go like around the back. Okay, so the junks are... I think they have bombs? No, they don't. Okay. We could start using magic, but I want to wait till they're really bunched up before I do that. This little like tunnel seems the safest actually, believe it or not. Yeah. And our Hellstorm rocket battery needs to be in position here. Let's get the Longmas like back there. Yeah, so Tzeentch apparently has like Hellstorm rocket battery defenses, which is pretty insane. The Iron Dragon soloing the gatehouse is the plan, because I want to minimize damage to my actual troops. And how are the archers doing? We got, what, 5 of them? I guess we can go after these guys, go in guard mode. Are they going to stay still and shoot? Yeah, it looks like they will. Cool. All right, Sky Blimps, move over. Keep shooting. Keep getting the picks. The problem with Tzeentch is they have those damn Protoss shields, so they can, like, regenerate. Yeah, and these guys are going for, like, the big Haggard flank. And the Peasant Archers, they need to come and make sure that the artillery has Yin and Yang active. Okay, can you guys reach downtown and shoot some of those blue horrors? Oh, look at this. Shit, they have Furies coming. Good thing I have Longma Riders. Wow. That could have been a problem. All right, so let's move in with the boy. The big Iron Beast. Go kill some of these Forsaken. Saving the Winds of Magic for really, really opportune moments. All right, so the Blimps can keep shooting here. Ah, God. Those Hellstorms, dude. I have to really be hiding in this tunnel. Yeah, the rocket towers are in all of Cathay City. It's good to know. So you must have watched the stream yesterday. Some people were streaming it, of course. Okay, so Longma Riders are going in after the Furies, which thankfully are attacking the Iron Dragon. That's a mistake. Should have gone after the Blimps. The Blimps. Oh no, get back under here. Okay, Furies, we need to melt them. The Iron Dragon's just going to be a raid boss. And like, we're doing our classic slow push Cathay siege. So we're just going to like move up ever so slightly. Uh-huh. And then you guys can come up in the next group here. Do we finish those guys? We have to be careful because they do have quite a bit. Okay, Iron Dragon, let's go, buddy. Let's go. You need to go butter up those Forsaken. Can you finish those Furies off? Let's see. Furies might actually get them, jeez. So we're going to pull the Longmas and land them on our troops, just to force the Furies onto the ground. I guess we should probably just start using our magic. Okay, is this going to be able to get him here? Yeah, you see a little bit of like an issue with that bridge there. Okay. That was okay. Didn't do a ton of damage. The problem is Tzeentch Forsaken have really, really good spell resist. So magic isn't as good against Tzeentch. But still, our guy is like an absolute monster, so he should be able to just punish. Yeah, we can fight these Forsaken quite happily. I mean, it's still not like useless, but you know. All right, so the boys are moving in. The Longma Riders have landed on the ground. We have the 2 Blimps. We can get them to kind of keep creeping up. We did get the damage on those Forsaken, so let's get the Jade Warriors moving up. Let's see if we can click here. Cool. Get the crossbows kind of positioned just behind them. Ah, the blimps. Not the blimps. Okay, good thing we have a couple spears back here protecting this shit. And can we get the cow cavalry in here? Jade Dragon's regenerating. We could obviously summon the warriors too if we want to. Yeah, it looks like they're going to eventually reach us, so we'll have to intercept them here. Alright, no problem. Longbows are landed on the ground. How are the blimps doing damage-wise? Looks like they've gotten a couple kills. Man, this Tzeentch garrison is really meaty, though. So let's go ahead and just climb the walls here with our flanking force. We got to be meticulous with these battles because, you know, Tzeentch is quite scary. Yeah, I'm saving my magic. I'm trying to be conservative here. Okay, let's go ahead and delock this group so I can move properly. Okay, get in there, Jade Warriors. And what's cool is we can give the Jade Warriors yin and yang by having the blimps near them. So that'll give them all the buffs by just having the blimps floating over their heads. And then let's get you guys kind of parked back here, like so. And now the dragon and company. Ooh, Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Shit. Okay, those are actually going to be kind of scary. Let's get the blimps to shoot them. Get on my blimps. I don't have any like direct damage spells. We do have the ancestral summon. Okay. So looking at the rest of the city here, man, a shit ton of blue horrors up here. We're still healing, nowhere near our healing cap. And the Tzeentch Knights are getting karate chopped a little bit, but yeah, we're having trouble. We're getting a little bit kind of roadblocked here. Trying to move through this tight choke point. Longbow Riders, I honestly kind of want to like withdraw them a little bit. Yeah, our Hellstorm rocket battery's not in the best position. It looks like it's actually doing more damage. Let's go ahead and tell it not to fire. Forsaken are getting worn down. Get these guys back. We're trying to get our bow units back. Thankfully, our bow units are pretty tanky, so at least the Jade Warrior ones are. All right, so the two Astromancers. Let's go ahead and imbue some damage on the fighting Jade Warriors here. That'll give them some flaming attacks and magic and all that sort of good stuff. And do we want to use a big breath attack? Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we can't quite get it here. No problem. We'll deal with them the old-fashioned way, just in brute force combat. What do they have moving up? Some blue horrors? Yeah, blue horrors are melee boys. But they do have a shooting attack as well. Okay, so do we want to use the Ancestral Summon? I don't think so. We have the flank coming, so our Jade Warriors have finally gotten on the walls. Maybe they'll be able to get a capture point here. It's hard to say. How are the blimps doing? Blimps are getting a little bit of damage. They constantly shoot, which is nice. Alright, so the Chaos Knights are just about broken. Very, very meaty, these guys are. They have like a ton of armor and spell resistant shit. Huh? Let's pop that. Okay, that was good. That actually took down all their shields, too. Okay, so moving up. Let's get the bows moving up behind them. Finally, we can, like, now that those knights are, like, done pushing us, we can move in here. I could go dragon form, but honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. Oh no, my blimps. My blimps are being lit on fire. Oh. Okay. Let's keep shooting here. The Sky Lantern. It does have some harmony, although I don't know if he actually gives it, yeah. What's their DPS been? 300 value. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the Sky Junks. I think maybe like a couple of them, or the Sky Lanterns. They're good against SEMs, like sniping characters, but against like these blobs of like chaos units, doesn't feel very strong. Alright, so let's get the artillery repositioned here if we can, like right up in this alley. Okay, keep moving up. Yeah, keep moving up. You guys move up as well. Let's get the lanterns, and let's just keep Big Boy going up, because like the AI is struggling to deal with him for sure. Let's even get another roast on these guys. That was a decent one. Might lead them to crumbling. They're now shaken. Looks like some Forsaken are moving in too. Longbow Riders can just chill in the back. Man, it's a good thing we had this like little weird choke point to fight in. How does the shield mechanic work again? If you've ever played StarCraft 2 or StarCraft, it's like Protoss shields. They have a bonus HP on top of their HP, which regenerates. Yeah, it's just like a shield, yeah. No, I don't think that's gonna be worth. All right, let's gather them up. I'm staying in human form because it allows me to cast the big spells. So here comes the Forsaken. Some of my Jade Warriors are gonna get wrecked. Let's move the blimps over on top of them to get the yin and yang. And we can also do that. And then where's the Dragon Man? Should be here somewhere. Nice, nice. That was decent. That was decent for sure. The bow units will shoot where they can. And perfect. Let's get the big Chungus ability. Use the Charm Shield for a little bit of ward save. Will that actually hit them? Oh, it looks like the spell got like canceled or something. It's a good thing too, because they actually ended up running. All right, this should do good damage here. The overcast, I think, gives it quite a punch. I don't want to lose my alchemist here, so I think we're going to use the ancestral warriors. Yeah, just to really buffer down these Forsaken a little bit. There's so many Tzeentch monsters in the city. Goddamn, we haven't been able to capture like anything yet either. Okay, so there is a capture point here. I think this is for the gatehouse though, so it's not one of the important ones. You want to get the ones with the supplies on them, so it like looks like this minor supply location, because that actually gets rid of the towers and stuff. Okay, more Forsaken. Dude, this is a tough push up through the middle here. Okay, so the magic is successfully dealt with those guys. The bowmen are shooting, although some of them are actually out of ammo. And can we get a better line of sight? Yes, right here would be really good for our artillery. Okay, let's move in here. Do we have any buffs? We can. We can pop them on the Jade Warriors who are going to fight here, so that'll give them some nice combat stats. Iron Dragon, tanking like a G. Once again, let's use the buff attack there. The Junks need to move up with the Warriors. You know, that actually could be a cool army comp, like the Junks with like a really good infantry army to take advantage of that. But again, like infantry, the jury's still out on like how good they are. It's a tough fight. Longbow Riders are almost here. How's our artillery? Is it in position? We need to get it ahead. And our Ancestral Warriors need to also pile up here. Alright, so we're pushing up into the Forsaken here. The little Tzeentch guys are scurrying away. We can do this. Yeah, to roast all those guys there. I think that's going to be pretty strong. Got this. I think it's about time for Dragon Form too. Oh, look at the Wall of Doom collapsing in on the pink horrors. That's pretty rad. Alright, we're going Dragon Form now. So Yin and Yang is active because of the blimps. We can start shooting at the Forsaken of Tzeentch. And the bow units. Let's go ahead and get you guys up, like so. And the Hellstorm should be able to shoot out of the little pit here now. Can it actually draw line of sight? Nah, it looks like it's struggling. Let's just put it on fire at will and see if it can shoot. And fire at will, great. Not easy, that's for sure. The Jade Warriors are getting swarmed pretty hard here. Let's go ahead and use the Golden Hounds of Gehenna's here. Time for the big dragon to come in. It's time to be summoned. Cathay definitely has some really good magic overall. Yeah. Alright, so the pink horrors are taken down. Yeah, the dragon should make a pretty big difference. Their army's starting to look pretty bare bones. These guys coming off the walls. Let's go see if they can bully some of these blue horrors here. We can go capture this point. Longbow Riders just chilling. We have a couple spear units that we could bring too. Why not? And cool. So we're getting that grind on. The Jade Warriors are getting beaten up. Man, these Tzeentch garrisons are really not easy. The Tzeentch Forsaken are really putting a number on my dudes. Can't wait to get some like Celestial Dragon Guard and shit. Okay, let's move up. Keep pushing. The slow grind. The Sky Lanterns are getting beaten up too. The dragon though is healing like a champ. What do they have left? We could go get that little friggin' horror over there. Alright, so you guys just park here. Okay, Dragon Breath down there. Some big damage for sure. It got through their Protoss shields. We're running out of ammo. Looks like Tzeentch is using some magic here. Oh, they're using the army ability on us. Yeah. Or something. Yeah, Lord Metal. Longbow Riders. Longbow Riders can stay near those guys to give them yin and yang. I'm trying to goon this guy, but it looks like my dude's getting kind of stuck on the walls a little bit. So we'll just get on the blue horrors. Alright, let's move it up. Let's go take the center. Hopefully we can win this fight. I think most of the Forsaken are gone. I think they sent in their shock troops first. Okay, and the Hellstorm is not shooting. So let's see if it can shoot if it gets right here. Oh man, how are the blimps doing? Yeah, they're getting a little worn down. So another Overcasted Breath here should do some big damage. Yes, very nice, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Ay, 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 look at the bombardments when I try and move through these little palisades here. Nasty, nasty. I almost want to use the longbows a little bit. Yeah, the blue horrors are somewhat resilient, but they should lose in combat against my Jade Warriors. Let's get the blimps moving up to give the yin and yang, because they count as the range unit. I'm pretty sure the dragon could just solo this. How's our other dudes coming in? Okay, so they were able to get on that point, which is good. This will give us a little bit of momentum and help with our vigor. These Tzeentch garrisons, man. The next one, I might just try and stranglehold them out by enveloping them and forcing them to fight me in open field. Yeah, because Tzeentch's magic too in these fights is very nasty. Okay, we're mostly out of ammo, so we can move you guys up. We're capturing the primary point. Sky Lantern here for the yin and yang, and Sky Lantern here. Although I think we should be okay. So looking around to see any more points of magic. Let's let them get a little bit more bunched up, and then we'll do a big chunky overcasted one like right here. Yeah, that's gonna be good right there. Pretty good. About half HP off those pink horrors. Army losses is kicking in. It looks like we've finally done it. Yeah, the breaths are really good. They're cheap too. They're cheap. Okay, so we got this capture point, so now we have a little bit of momentum, which is nice. Let's get the Jade Warriors moving in here. These guys can just pull back. We're gonna have to do some like global recruitment or something. No wonder Miao Ying didn't want to deal with this shit. You know? Other Trickster Shard. Yes, well, let's give them more miscast chance on those Tzeentch units. I think they have a tower back there. Yeah, there's a tower blasting us. Alright, keep it up. Grind them down. Should be army losses here in a second once the Dragon Master gets in there. We'll capture the center, which will destroy the towers nearby, and it looks like army losses is kicking in. Alright. That was a fun fight. It was cool. Oh no, don't lose the blimps. Long Riders live. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and everything gets destroyed, obviously, when you win. Woo! Yeah, Tzeentch. Well, Tzeentch is going to be really scary in multiplayer, too, I bet. Because the thing is, you can charge in, fight, and when your shield wears off, you can pull back. And then you can let it recharge, and then you can go back in. And there's no limit on it. You can just do that infinitely. So, but I think the solution to that is having domination mode, right? You have like objectives, so it's like a shorter, like not shorter battle, but like it's not going to be infinite because of the nature of battle. Yeah. So you just feel like proper sieges now. They do, yeah, they do. Yeah, the cannon, like the Hellstorm thing, was having a lot of trouble drawing line of sight. It was. Maybe just leaving it outside the city. I think what you do with the siege equipment is leave it outside the city and have it like bombard like the sides and stuff. Yeah, I think moving it through that tunnel was stupid. Okay, the Terracotta Graveyard is now ours. Is there anything unique here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're in Harmony right now, so we need to build two things at once, like we talked about. So we are going to build the Control, which is Yang, and now we need Yin. So we can build a Yin building here too. Great. Alright, so we didn't lose anything outright, which is cool. We have an Astromancer who can join our army here in a minute. We're pretty close to getting down there. Let's just get Metal Shifting and Evasion. We got actually 2 levels from that fight, which is awesome. Keep it up. We only need 1 increased mobility, because they're both going to kind of be chilling in the army for most of the campaign. Ooh, here we go. Let's get that. And yeah, we got some dough. So Tzeentch is almost removed. Now we have Po Mei. So you guys thought that fight was hard. Now apparently this one's going to be even harder. We might have to fine-tune our army with some global recruitment. Let's see. What would we want to get? Maybe just more Jade Warrior crossbows, so we can like get rid of the peasant crossbowmen and like improve the quality by getting the shielded Jade Warrior crossbowmen. Yeah, it's going to take a couple turns, but we're also going to need a couple turns to heal. So we're bounced right now, which is good. Oh, look at that. We got a pretty good item there, actually. Let's see if there's anything we can do. The Book of... Okay, so we got that equipped. Crown of Command and Obsidian Talisman. We can definitely fuse those two. Oh, no, it's an enchanted item and a talisman. Okay, it has to be the same thing. No problem. Is there any armor we could do? Not at the moment. Arcane items? Not really. Okay. The Book of Asher. That's nice. That gives us wins. Yeah. GG indeed. Okay, compass selection. We can like switch now. So currently we're getting control for all of our regions, and the extreme attrition is being applied to armies beyond the wall. So basically all the chaos hordes that are gathering outside the bastion, which I can't see, Meow Meow can see them, but you know, basically they're taking extreme attrition right now. So it's like helping her out. It's helping the Great Bastion. I do like this one more, though. We're going to go back to the Celestial Lake. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and chill for a turn or two. Maybe a little bit of diplomacy. Hey, the Blood Maw. We got some more ogre friends. You guys want to trade? We can happily be friends here. Yeah, sounds good. That's why you're boss. That's right. Can we get trade agreements with anyone? Not really. The Sons of the Mountain are getting more and more friendly. We're pretty close to getting what we want. Can you equip in the same turn? I think you can, but I'll check for you right after this. Yeah. Have they removed magical ladders? I don't know. I didn't check that. What are the harmony bonuses for units in battle? I'll show you right now. So, okay. Firstly, showing you if we can equip items instantly. Let's check.
Most tiresome.
So if I were to switch this, Potion of Speed. Okay, so let's put the Potion of Toughness. Yes, it looks like we can. It looks like we can. It looks like the equipment is instant. Does it tell me what's available? Oh, why was the Potion of... Okay, so Enchanted Item, Potion of Toughness, Crown of Command. Yeah, Potion of Toughness is actually better. Yeah, so it looks like it's an instant equip. And as far as the harmony bonuses go, the melee units get leadership and melee defense. The ranged units get reload speed and leadership. Flying unit here gets leader. Yeah, so it's pretty much consistent across the board. Reload skill and leadership, and then the artillery in the back gets reload skill and leadership. So it's reload skill and leadership, and melee defense and leadership. Yeah. Frank, thank you. Appreciate that. Generous donation, brother. Turn, with the demon campaign, what do you think about the ability to change body parts at any time? I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, but like you can like fine tune it based on what you're fighting. I like that it's like, you know, open source. Jeez. There's a 20 stack in Pome plus the garrison, so we're gonna have to like try and lure them out. Okay, so let's get rid of one of you guys. And we'll get the man in there. Are we still in harmony? We are. So that's great. Let's go back to our main region. See, everything's looking down here. Seems pretty chill. And let's just get these upgrades. Yeah, looks fine to me. There's a lot of Tzeentch corruption here. Not going to be easy to get. But man, Pome is going to be a tough city to grab. Yeah, the ladders are still there. I don't know if they look haggard or if they like float up the walls and shit. But yeah, no, I am not sure. God, man, that Tzeentch force is so nasty, dude. Okay, so at least we're getting some better units. So now we're out of... Yeah, we need to get some Yang. Income from sacking settlements? Well, we're not really going to be sacking settlements, so let's just do this and get the banner, whatever. Nothing there is like terribly strong. The Tomb of Fate's calls! We must prepare. Okay, so that means soon. We're going to be... The Great Bastion is under attack? It says it is somewhere. Alright, man. Just a fat Tzeentch 20 stack. It's probably good units, too. Like, how do we get rid of this guy? Where's Miao Yang? She's just like, the ogres are more helpful than her. The last Sky Castle. Yeah, 58. Friendship here. The corruption's pretty serious. The Astromancer's here for more magic items, he is. So our replenishment isn't great here either. Yeah, we should be able to get back into balance here soon. So I'm gonna heal, and then I'm going to okay, change the compass direction 4 times. Oh, we get the armor of fortune. Maintain control of 3 provinces, military alliance, confederation, 3,000 income. Okay, you got it. We need to wait for that Tzeentch army to leave. Yeah, we can farm the Chaos armies come out of the rifts. Yeah, it actually is pretty good. I really want to get rid of the Tzeentch though before we go into the whole Rift game, because otherwise they're going to move down and capture the Terracotta Graveyard. Caravan completed. Oh, look at that! They sold their wares in Castle Drakenhof. A cargo of 1,700 gold has been sold for 10,000. Oh, that's so good. And we got... Oh, guys, do you see this? Look at this. We just got the Von Karstein blade for trading there. Vampiric corruption. Melee attack, frenzy, and regeneration. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we don't need it on our Lord, though, because he already has regen, but when we get a second Lord, 100%, we're going to be doing that. So each of the regions apparently has, like, some unique items. Oh, yeah, we could just give it to the Caravan guy. Like, the Caravan dude can have the Von Karstein blade, because he will obviously defend the Caravans better, and the Vampiric corruption won't matter. So we could just have him have the Von Karstein blade. Oh, that's so rad. Okay. Can we, like, try and lure them out? Jesus, just, like, yelling at me and shit. Okay, let's go into, like, ambush here. My army's kind of damaged. I'm hoping it'll lure out that Tzeentch army. The Tzeentch army isn't that strong, but, like... All right.
Alchemist.
Do this.
Shadow.
Do have the snake gate here. Is anybody using it? I could colonize that. So maybe that's a good idea. So let's recruit a lord. Magistrate. Yeah, campaign movement range is pretty good. Strategist. We have plenty of casters. Ooh, and all units in the army get leadership and melee attack and yin. This is gonna like throw us super off. He's Yang. Yang +3. Yeah, we'll take the campaign movement guy. And then he can go over there and try and settle that. And perfect. Unassigned skill points. Let's go ahead and do cargo capacity.
A tool of great efficiency.
And cool. So Shang-Yang could be leveled up. Pop this. We can go to the main city and level that up. And let's save the rest of the dough to colonize.
Father.
Dude, that caravan guy is really doing a lot of good work for us. Okay, hopefully the Zinch army will leave. Have you noticed how Frenzy wasn't rounded up like they did at the end? It's still 8 melee attack instead of 10. Okay. No, I didn't notice that. I did not notice that, my friend. Sotek got that with his first caravan. Yeah, it depends on where you go. Man, it looks like that Zinch army is not going to leave. What we can do is encircle them and try and drag... Oh! Holy shit! Yeah. So, there's a lot of chaos coming through the gate. They're not very strong. We can go ambush, try and ambush here.
This way.
You, buddy, can just move. We can use him as bait, so we'll use this guy as bait here.
Seeking tactical advantage.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Chaos just pouring through the gate. I like that. It's very, very flavorful. We will repair the Great Bastion. We'll get increased mobility here. Final Transmutation is actually pretty good. But increased mobility will be nice because we are going to have a second army, so she can go with that force and do that. Dude, just the hordes of hell have poured through the gate here. Yeah, we can upgrade this. That's fine. Okay, so we're in disharmony right now. We have 2 Yang, so we're going to have to fix that. We don't have any more building slots or anything. We don't need to upgrade the walls there. Not super pertinent. Down here... we got the port. The Chungus kingdoms are basically protecting our other territories. All right, check that out. Dude, Miao Ying just can't handle it. Yeah, we need to close the gate for sure. So the Iron Dragon is going to have to stop the Chaos Incursion. We offer up some bait, a very cunning trap to get those armies here. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so the reinforcements won't arrive for some time. Wait, if we auto-resolve this, we win? What? Oh, is it accounting for everything? Okay, it is. Yeah, let's fight the battle. The Chaos Screws here. Take the gate and gift it to the Storm Dragon for money. You know, I'll take a look at the benefits of actually holding the gate, but yeah, we could gift it to her to try and get some stuff. Yeah. Because you can, like, take wild settlements and then, like, use them as political leverage, which is really fun. All right, so... here we go. It's just time. Our boy is going to have to run to the reinforcements or hide in a tree somewhere. Big Trouble in Old World China. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a great movie with Kurt Russell. Oh, look at this. It's kind of a cool one. It's like a, it's like a farm system or something. Okay, so our reinforcements come from over there. All right. I can just hide in the trees and they won't find me, I don't think. Oh no, look at the bounce power. It's not looking super hot. 50 seconds. Dude, this is the bravest Lord Magistrate I've ever seen. I can move reinforcements. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for pointing that out. So apparently, guys, you can move reinforcements. It's fine. Oh, look, they're looking for him. Look, they're looking for him. Oh, that's so funny. Look, look. All right, you got to make a mad dash for it, brother. Get to the reinforcements before they find you. All right. Okay. Oh no, that's a peasant, so he can be in group 1. All right, let's keep moving. Give him the old limp biscuit. And the Lord Magistrate's hoofing it for his life. The reinforcements will be here soon, but we'll just like take up position on this hill, and that should be pretty good. Get you guys here. Let's get the lanterns in 4. Hellstorm in 5, and Longmus can chill in the back. Yeah, the maps are really cool. Maps are great in this game. So here they come. I guess we could just start rocket battering those guys. Screw it, man. Yeah. The Iron Dragon, I feel like my lord could solo this. He's pretty much a raid boss. This is my favorite guy, this brave magistrate. He's gonna be the bureaucrat who's assigned to defend the wall, and I'm sure he'll screw it up. Okay, let's get you. Get you. And you guys can just kind of sit with the main army in 5. And the Iron Dragon's just gonna go kind of speak to some managers here. He's got to file some complaints with HR. Alright, let's move in. Longbows can sit in the back. We can get the Dread Blimps moving up, and the Magistrate just needs to keep hustling. I love how, like, everybody just runs from him. Like, nobody wants a piece of that. Yeah, okay, we don't have a good enough cast yet. Action Hank, I've been excited for this a while, but with the new multiplayer campaign changes, my hype levels cannot be contained. Dude, I can completely relate, man. I can completely relate. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Alright, let's get some OP breath attacks. Oh, that was so good! Damn! Let's just spam it. We have so much Winds of Magic. Actually, we don't have that much. Shit. Okay, well, it's okay. Just look at the Iron Dragon just, like, roasting this entire army while all the other Cathay soldiers just watch. Like, oh, you got this, homie. You're good. Yeah. You're all square. We have Wind Blast now, too. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch our casters into the other armies here in a minute. We'll send the other lord back to, like see to our main realm. So it seems like the Norscan chieftain's coming into fight now. I don't know how well this would actually go. I think we're better in combat. We should be. I mean, we have some, like, sweet legendary lord. Okay, the blimps might get Shrek'd here if we're not careful. We have Yin and Yang on all of our units. Magistrate can come help support the front line. And now, just so we don't have to deal with this shit, we're gonna go into dragon form. And let's get the Hellstorm to be blasting over here. He's like, alright. You want to see my final form? Let's move in here. We can still cast Dragon's Breath, which honestly I think is the best spell he has. Although we haven't gotten his, like, late game spells, which hopefully we will, but oh, that's gonna do some thick damage. Oh, that's so good! It's like 75% HP off those units. Literally no damage taken because of how good Zhao Ming is. Dude, he's so cool. I can't wait to try him out in some MP games here. Alright, so you just keep causing problems here. Let's use Potion of Toughness to heal as if you need it. And I guess we just do this. We move over here. One of our blimps kind of getting karate chopped, it looks like. So we'll pull that back. That was sloppy. Didn't need to take that damage. Oh, there's actually 2 Norscan lords here. That's why. Okay. If we could just, like, army lost them, then... Yeah, so we just fast forward. Just get the dragon. Anything that gets close just gets mowed down. Because all my archers have super high reload speed, too, because of the yin and yang mechanic. Alright. Yes, the mighty dragon will solo you. Then, like, yeah, I could just fly up in the sky and cackle. We have, like, the 2 blimps here just blasting. Let's go after these guys if we can. Yeah, we need to, like, just shatter everything. Yeah, I really like this breath attack. The fact that it, like, is so quick is what makes it good. Yeah, just roast those guys, pull back, get away from the chieftains. Go on the throwing weapons, which are pretty much the only things that can attack us. Use that. And now it looks like the boys... Oh, shit! Oh, God! Okay, good thing we got army losses there. Alright, so let's chase down the lords. We can summon the Longbow Riders now to try and get them as well. And we'll just hopefully be able to hunt them down. Yeah, cool. This guy better be... yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure all these monsters... actually, I can show you their costs in custom battle. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream, we're going to go over the costs of everything in Cathay and not Kislev, Khorne. Yeah, we'll show you everything. So we're just going to goon these lords so we can just auto-resolve on them next turn here. Alright. So, yeah, these guys, like, kind of struggling here. Let's go ahead and pull them back and land them on the ground and see if they're more effective at gooning here. Okay, they're pretty quick on the ground still, actually. Yeah, that actually seems more effective. We got one of them. And now, yeah, look, they're almost like working like normal cavalry now, like surrounding and beating and stuff. Yeah, that's good. Does the Lord also benefit from yin and yang? No, but he amplifies it when he's in human form, I believe. Yeah. Enables full spell usage. It's kind of interesting, like how you can't cast all the spells when you're in dragon form. Kind of makes sense though. Yeah, so we'll take this guy out. Yeah, in multiplayer he won't have regen. You have to remember, I have a ton of like super sweet campaign items and abilities now, so... Dude, that was brutal. Jeez. Yeah, that was brutal. They really got the business. So Zhao Ming, we have lost 2 units. I think that was like, I don't know, maybe like a Jade Warrior or something. A Jade Warrior or 2. When will we see Kislev stream? I think, did Creative Assembly post the schedule of everything? I'm not sure if they did. Like Tomb Kings, yeah, Tomb Kings are pretty old school. Turin, are you sensing any staleness by how much of a raid boss your main lord is? Not really. No. Because like we're early in the campaign, we haven't even like fought like a big challenge yet. Like a couple siege battles were hard, but like we haven't fought like a huge enemy force or done like the quests battles yet. That's when we'll feel it. No. You have taken insufficient captives, no replenishment. Okay.
Mercy would be inefficient.
Begone, spawns of darkness. We will resettle the walls. Oh, it looks like another chaos army. Holy shit, they just keep coming. Oh my god. This is insane. Thankfully that one's neutral. Wow, there's a shit ton of chaos armies here. Who are they attacking? Oh my god, they're gonna go after my lady here. Is there any way I can resettle that gatehouse? Okay, I can colonize it with him. And he can colonize it. So let's colonize the snake gate. Run past. Seal the breach! Seal it! Okay, so the snake gate is formed. There's no garrison yet. What we'll do now is fight through these chaos armies, and then we will bring the dragon over to kind of protect it. Okay. Okay, we got the opal amulet too. Let's see if there's any crafting we can do with that. Ooh, the Von Karstein blade. That's so cool. Yeah, he doesn't really need it because, I mean, it gives you some minor benefits in combat, but overall, talisman and talisman, enchanted item. Okay. So we can sort by category. There we go. So weapon, armor, talisman, talisman, enchanted item. Okay, we have potion of speed and toughness we could combine, but I don't know if I'm like that into that. That is a big Chungus Chaos Force. We're suffering a little bit of attrition now too. It's all the Zinj corruption. Scouting for more magical items, harmonic convergence. So yeah, time to squash the Chaos Boys. And then we go to the Snake Gate and we just chill out.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Okay, let's take you out. Should be a pretty easy little auto here.
The Emperor is with us.
Holy shit, he's just like going crazy. Units replenished by 1%. We'll take the 1%. Yeah. So these guys, yeah, they're not normal Chaos armies, it doesn't look like. Who are they even at war with? They're at war with the Beastmen in the northern provinces. We'll let Miao Yang deal with those ones.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
We just need to clear out the other trash that's gotten in here.
Fight.
Just the poor haggard Norskins just being used as gluttons for the beatings here. Oh shit, did I lose a blimp? Because I wasn't paying attention? I think I still have it. Yeah, it looks like we still have it, good. And then we got him in here too. Okay, that'll put us below the encamp stance. The problem is the Snake Gate will fall if I don't get close to it. So we're gonna go here. What do we need to encamp? So I don't want to suffer attrition. I think we can get close enough by going in camp, and that should be within reinforcement range of the Snake Gate. So now if anybody tries to get through, we should be able to defend it. Okay, now we got the big spells. Constellation of the Dragon. It's an explosion. Okay, that'll be fun to try. How much damage does this spell do? We can see the damage now? Yeah. So Constellation of the Dragon does 72 damage. It's an explosion with 33% armor piercing. Dragon's Breath does 56 with no armor piercing. Yeah, so it's like, it's overall less and it doesn't have good AP. This one does 18 but has good armor piercing values. So you can kind of see all the goodies there. Okay, so we're healing up. Do we want to do any global recruitment with you? We could start doing some. Honestly, I'd rather just run him back and have him do it that way. Okay, we just got like 10 items. Okay, so now it's time to do some crafting with the boy. Okay, sort by category. Category, yes. So Jade Amulet gives us a little bit, plus Obsidian Amulet. So let's go ahead and fuse these two. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, the Giant's Blade. Weapon strength plus 18%. That's pretty good. Yeah, wow. 18% on top of his already high value in dragon form is going to be really good. Potion of Speed and Iron Curse Icon. Let's fuse those. We got the Fencer's Blade, which is certainly not terrible. So we can give the Fencer's Blade to any of our characters here. Yeah, looks good. All right.
Fire.
So I think we're about ready to pass turn. Route Marcher, yes. Magistrate, Will of the Dragons, gives leadership. We can go Blue Tree. Probably Red Tree for him is better. Although, getting Lightning Strike wouldn't be terrible. Tactician. I guess we'll just go down this tree. Inspired Defense. Let's go ahead and get the Inspired Marksmanship.
A tool of great efficiency.
It is indeed, my friend. It is indeed. So we have a lot of upgrade options. We are not harmonious at the moment. So the characters have obviously kind of screwed the pooch on that one. And we'll just get the walls upgraded so it'll stop asking me. Might not be the most efficient thing in the world, but can you tell how Chaos Undivided will work? Yeah, so we can't touch upon multiplayer stuff yet. Okay, growth. Probably something for corruption here would be pertinent. Unit gain for local armies is kind of cool too. Great Bastion threat per turn, yeah. All right, let's see what the remaining Chaos armies do. Ay. Okay, we actually win this if we just auto it, which I think is going to be good just for saving my hands. Defending this would be, we would take far less casualties, but I think just autoing this is fine. We can always go back and capture it anyways. We'll take the money. Okay, so the Tzeentch army just went to our business. Hey, look at this, trade agreement. Can we squeeze out like an alliance from there? God, I'm so close to the ogre encampments. It's fine. So we're trading with the ogres now. Chaos might actually come after the Terracotta Graveyard now that it's kind of beat up. Wow, look at this. Why does it say this is going to be a high casualty battle? Like, these units are just dog shit. Okay, oh, it's because the reinforcements are taking their time to arrive. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think it's like set up yet. It's a shame. I really wanted to show you guys the snake the gate battles are super awesome. They're super awesome. Okay, yeah, I guess we fight this because otherwise it's just stupid. I mean, this army is absolute trash that we have here from the enemy. Here we go. We have the bravest magistrate. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. Because where will my reinforcements come from? I guess I get to pick in the beginning, huh? Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. 75% of the army was wiped out? Yes, but it was a garrison, so it's going to rebuild Mason. Yeah, okay, my reinforcements are coming in. Oh, you will get to see it. Okay. Sometimes if you have a character there, they give like a cool speech, which is really cool. But I think since it's the magistrate, I don't know if he's going to give a cool speech. Yeah. All right. Auto-resolve does not compute the value the human gets from the cone spell. Yeah. Well, even without the cone spell, like my army is like so much better. I guess it's because my army is being reinforced or something. Okay, so yeah, we have our auto-resolve. Oh yeah, so I can drag this. Look at this. I can actually drag the auto-resolve around. Oh, so I can go to the back of the city, I think. Can I? Yeah, look at that. So I can drag it back here, which actually is probably better. Okay. So start deployment, start battle. So here's the gate battle. It's like a huge epic city, which is so freaking awesome. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, that's a 5-minute reinforcement. Okay, I get it now. All right, Magistrate, you better run, homie. Let's get some towers up in a minute, I guess. Run! Run from the invaders. It's going to be the longest 5 minutes of our lives here. As long as we don't lose the back gate and the army shows up, like, the Iron Dragon will exact his vengeance. So now we can get some towers up, but I don't know what kind of, like, high-end towers. Okay, we have cannon towers and explosive tower. I'm going to go for the explosive tower up top. So the magistrate is fleeing the scene right now. Okay, it increases the time if I switch spots. Okay, got it. Yeah, so that's why it's 5 minutes, which is certainly scary, but they'll get here before the Norskins get to the back of the city. And we should be fine. All right, so let's get a big chunky tower here. I want to get some of the good ones. Cannon tower seems okay. This is explosion damage, which I think will be better against infantry. We could do barricades. I don't know how necessary it is. We'll see where they go, and then we'll react accordingly. I want to get the big explosive tower to see how that functions. Okay, a minute 30, geez. Okay, I certainly screwed the pooch by doing that. But they're just going to get the basic walls, and then we'll get them. All right. 1,600 on the supplies. There's like, if you build the defensive buildings, you start with a shit ton of supply. You could start with like 5,000 supply or whatever. The enemies they've reached the walls. Flee the city. All right. So where are these towers tied to? Okay, where is this one tied to? Okay, they're tied to this point. This is like the big point right here that I think you want to hold. Okay, reinforcements in 28 seconds. This magistrate is the hero of the people. Yeah, he's been quite a thematic character here. He's the bravest of all. All right, so let's go ahead and get the explosive tower. Yeah, that one should be pretty cool. Now the reinforcements are coming in, right? Right? Okay, good. It's pretty epic. Look at this. The Iron Dragon surging from the border of the city with the boys to come liberate. Yeah, that's very cool. I like the way reinforcements work. Yeah, it's fun. All right, so let's move up. The Norskins, they are pushing into the city. Is there any barriers I want to get here? Okay, so we can get a couple down here, I guess. There are a shit ton of them. We're going to try and like hold the middle here. We can set up some barricades too. Yeah, we could set up like traps and things like that. Okay. Magistrate, man, you should probably run, actually. Those hounds are coming for you pretty quick. All right, so you know what? This is actually a surprisingly big Norscan army. I may have underestimated it. We actually can't let them have this point. Because if they get it, then it's going to kill that tower we spent all that money on. So let's go ahead and get a trap here. Just slows them. We can get a platform or a barricade, a blocker. Yeah. Well, good night, sweet prince. Apparently you're going to die to these dogs. The Iron Dragon is a little ways away. Oh, that actually might end up being quite good. Hold, brother. Hold. Dude, the Iron Dragon with the steel chair. All right, so the blocker should be coming up soon. I want to use the explosion ability here. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And in terms of like securing the city, so let's go ahead and get you guys here and you guys here. We can get towers up on the hill. We'll just get like a basic piercing tower. Okay, and then we can get the Lord Magistrate to run away now. Iron Dragon can go into dragon form so we can cover more ground. Are we being attacked from the other side? Okay, it looks like a small force is. Okay, let's get some peasants over here. Try and hold this position. We can set up a tower here as well. Pretty fun having all these like dynamic options. All right, let's go give the dirty to these guys. We can have our characters just kind of hold this middle objective. Okay, so yeah, that's the Hellstorm rocket battery tower that we got owned by earlier with the Tzeentch. Cool. Let's get the blimps coming up. Although one blimp can just kind of sit in the back because I don't want to lose it. And the dragon is now battling the mighty Norscan Lord. Okay, so you guys get down here. We have the crossbows in 2. No, these guys can go there. These crossbows can go over here. Boom. Let's get a blocker set up here. Okay. It allows defending infantry to climb over. Okay, we can get a platform. Come on, Dragon Man. You need to kick that Lord's butt. He's trying. It's taking time. It seems like he has trouble hitting him when he's like on the ground here. There they go. Okay. So a couple hounds are lurking. Dragon Man should be able to win that fight, no problem. Let's pop Charm Shield just to be safe. And the Jade Warriors form ranks, You get the characters moving in to fight with them. And let's get a blimp here to give them yin and yang. Hellstorm rocket battery can just kind of sit in the middle and hopefully be able to get some shots. Yeah, this position might get compromised. We'll have to see. Yeah, we did get the barrier up over there, which is nice. All right, you guys, and then you guys here. I really do like defending all these different angles in the city. It's pretty fun. All right, where's my dragon at? Okay, we've taken out the Lord. He's gotten the dirty pretty bad. Yeah, now it's starting to get ugly. Now that the Lord is down. Do we have anything else in the back, like reserves-wise? Yeah, we can use longbows to just like... Are they shattered? Okay, they're shattered. Longbows can just serve as like a sweeper unit, so we can just like fly them around and have them address weaknesses in our positions. Still not enough Doom Wheels? Yeah, there's never enough Doom Wheels. That's true. We'll save up for a better tower here. The explosive tower should do some fat damage, though. All right, let's get on those Marauder Hunters here. Now we can fly our dragon and just start ravaging their lines. Like, the thing is, if it was just my dragon, for example, I don't think I could win. It would be hard to win this, because he might struggle to control, like, all the objectives and stuff. Let's go get these hunters. Crossbows, form ranks. You can finish off this Norskin Lord here, no problem. We have this held. Let's get the Long Riders charging into the back here. And then you guys can form ranks and shoot them. So saving up our Winds of Magic now. I'm just waiting for the big host, the main host to come, because they have like armies and armies coming over the walls. Yes, get them, my precious. Get them, my pretties. Certainly fighting by the big dragon. I don't blame him. Norskin Lord there should be getting karate chopped. Alright, so can we shoot this thing now? It looks like it is actually shooting out in the walls. I think. We probably need to get the character squad over here. Use like a Golden Hounds. Yeah, right in that bunch would be good. Alright, so they've gotten owned. The dragon has done his part. Let's get one Jade Warrior here and one here, just to make sure we don't get breached. Okay, so the Norskin Lord has fallen. The Golden Hound's really, really strong. More units coming. Okay, how's this fight looking here? Oh, shit, okay. What the hell's going on here? I guess the Longbow Riders can hunt them down. It's fine. Yeah, we don't need to chase them. So one spear unit can kind of chill there. Okay, Dragon Man, good work. Let's go find some bunched up units for your breath attacks and all that sort of good stuff. And it looks like we have held this point. The Magistrate can lead the charge until the true leader gets there. Alright, so what do we have? 2 more Norskin Lords coming in, wow. Okay, I can understand why the auto-resolve didn't like me here. Like, if you were a newer player, this would actually be like a hard fight, maybe. Okay. Magistrate Man, get in there. We can use the defenses for, I guess, the Fire Rain Rocket. And let's position you like so. See how that goes. Jade Warriors move over there and fight. And Dragon Man's coming. Great. So we should be able to get some fat breaths. Which is really good against the Norskin troops. Charge the Hounds. Form ranks. Saving up for a big tower. We can actually try the cannon tower here. That could be pretty good. How much is it? 1,400? And boom. Alright, so we got a cannon tower on the way. Let's get some terror routes going. Yes, big dragon. Descend from the heavens. Alright, where's that at? I want to try that other explosion spell. It's like, I can't even like find the Norskins like bunched up here. Like they're always kind of like all over the place. Don't want to lose our characters to some stupid shit, because there are a couple Norskin Lords in there, which are pretty strong. Yeah, looks like this position is more or less being held. Shoot some of the Marauders. We have armor, they don't. Yeah, army losses is approaching. I think if we just goon these 2 lords, honestly, it'll probably be like close to army losses. And the Magistrate and characters, they can move in and just circle beat this guy. Unfortunately, I don't have healing on these units, but just the Hellstorm has like been one of the more useless units in the siege battles. All right, so we got the circle beating going. We'll keep tabs on the lords. Honestly, I think I'm just going to tell that thing stop shooting. Did we get the Marauders there? I think we did. Okay, let's fly over behind them again. All right, great. So now what we can do is we can advance up the city and we can recapture the capture points with some of the units, which will give us a defensive bonus. Let's get you back, just in case. Character here is taking some work. We can actually get her away, so let's pop this. And we can use the poison augmentation on our lord, the metallurgy, and then we can use the other one. Ooh, let's see how much damage we actually get here. So he's up to 800 weapon strength, and he has poison, magic, and fire damage. That's really cool, actually. All right, let's circle beat this guy down. Is he actually broken? He is. Okay, so we can get the dragon going here, and they can just chase. Yeah, I like that. Like, augmenting the big dragon's power is pretty sweet. All right, so flame attacks. Looks good to me. And let's go ahead and rear charge into the back of these Marauders. These guys shoot. We got a couple Norskins trying to sneak by us here. And did we get both of them? Okay, it looks like they're truly broken. Yeah, army losses is upon them. Magistrate Man, chase. Don't let him come back. Jade Warriors, move up. Does Cathay get standard cavalry? Yeah, they have Jade Lancers, which are like Empire Knights. They're literally like carbon copies almost. Slightly different stat line. They have less armor, but oof, nice. That spell is so good. Oh, we can try that explosion spell. Let's actually go human form before this battle ends and try it. We need to like go somewhere where we can actually land. All right. Shoot my crossbows. Melt them. Oh no, the Jade Warrior crossbows have gotten into combat here. Ah, too bad army loss is going to kick in. Maybe we can get him here. Let's see. Okay, it's a long explosion. Yeah, we're not going to get a good cast of that. It might get him here. Okay. Oh, wow. That looks really freaking cool, but it takes a long time to cast. Magistrate is the beacon to the forces of chaos? Yeah. Yeah, Cathay also has peasant cavalry, so they have like mounted yeomen, empire knights, and then longbow riders. That is their range of cavalry. They don't have any more than that. Yeah, it's so cold in here, jeez. This lair of mine. I need to go get like some hot tea or something. So the Realm of Chaos, I'm kind of curious. I think we're going to go to the Slanesh one first and see if we can take any of the goodies, the gifts that they offer. They're quite a bit better than yeomen. That means very little, yeah. Yeah. The battle AI has been fine. It's been fine. That spell looked really cool, though. Okay, let's take the replenishment. Okay, we've held the Snake Gate. The Kurgan warband has fled the scene. Keep an ogre retainer. An elderly but uncommonly shrewd ogre man-eater requests an audience. The bloated mercenary has traveled far and wide and has learned strategies from many a great army in the process. His wandering days are done, so instead he will share his knowledge. So if we feed the ogre, we get temporary recruitment rank. But if we keep the ogre as a retainer, we get permanent recruit rank. Wow, let's keep him as a permanent retainer. That's pretty good. All right, so the Snake Gate, we can get recruitment infrastructure here. We can get defensive buildings. Let's see what we can do. So this one gives us 500 defensive supplies. So maybe doing growth first is better. But I kind of want to get this in the immediate. The Bastion Water Station. Yeah, I think the growth is better, so we can just try and get it up to the next tier. So we could get the alchemy upgrades for himself, which might not be a bad idea. Let's get magical reserves. A
great boon to my experiment.
So this guy can basically stay in the army. We can send one of the ladies to go join the other army here. So she can go to the Snake Gate.
Let their feet become a fleet.
Great. And the Magistrate, he's level 7. Wow, he's actually gotten some good experience with all these fights he's been surviving. Iron Disciplinarian, recruitment cost. Let's actually get Ferv rank, because he's like, there's going to be mad corruption here, so he can help us like get rid of that eventually. All right, so let's get you. Astromancer we'll keep with this army. Harmonic Convergence is okay. Probably Wind Blast is better. Great. So it could get attacked again, but now Snake Gate's going to have a garrison. Yeah, look at that. So Snake Gate now has a full garrison. So we can leave now. It can deal with most of these Chaos armies. So our next goal is going to be Pomei, which is not going to be easy. I think we can march back to the city here to avoid the attrition. Man, the Siege Corruption is really nasty. That's going to be super hard to get rid of.
Desert Alchemist.
Global recruitment. We can do some global very quickly. We could get another blimp. Let's just go ahead and get a Jade Warrior Crossbowman. It'll take about 2 turns to heal anyways. Looks like we just got a bunch of new items. Okay, upgrade any settlement to level 5 and we get some sweet items. Okay. So this whole campaign's all about like treasure hunting basically.
I serve the dragon.
Yeah, let's just get some like basic peasant archers for you. Back in the main city, we can upgrade this. Looks fine. Deathmaster's just like dying in the desert. Look at this shit. He's just like, Anakin, I can't do anything. I am too weak. All right. 1 sec. Looking around. We need a little bit of yang.
Fire and metal.
What does this give us here? Yeah, I guess that gives us growth. Yeah, we need to get the diplomacy going. He's still returning to the capital. So we can recruit another caravan, but I don't know if we can have allegiance points for Ogre Kingdom's lords. Let's recruit another caravan. I don't know if I can send 2 at once, but let's find out here. So we could dispatch this one. Okay. You must first select a destination. So we can actually like be a little bit more efficient in that way. But let's wait till he gets back, and then I'm going to see if I can... Well, let's actually just deploy him on a short... We're going to do a short route. We'll do the Thunder Guts. Yes. Seems like a pretty chill route, too. So we're going to do that for our new guy, and we'll dispatch him. Cool, so let's see if when the second caravan gets back, if we can get another one going. Because then that's just going to be a crazy amount of resources.
You know nothing.
Oh shit, I totally forgot about these Chaos armies over here. I like how like Nangao is just getting constantly attacked. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get some water and maybe a little bit of tea. So just give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the free gold. I'll take it. Classic Deathmaster, yes. Alright, so the Kurgan warbands I think are just raiding. So let's see, before I go get my snack, I wanted to check something. So if I were to go talk to Dragon Lady, we're pretty friendly with, we could trade settlements. I don't know if I can offer her the Snake Gate because I think somebody's in it, where the potential recipient owns a region. Factions can only offer regions located in a province where the potential recipient already owns a region or owns a region adjacent. So we should be able to give the Snake Gate, but I think it's because I have an army in there that it won't let me do it. Okay, no problem. So here she is. Oh my god, look, she's spamming Grand Cannons.
I do not think so.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll envelop the Tzeentch City and try and drag them into open field combat where their numbers count for nothing. Back to the mainland. Ooh, we have a new building slot. Okay, so currently we are 3 yang, so we need some yin. That is for sure. Here we can get a different tech. Can we get the unique building? We cannot get the great embassy. We can get the trade goods, which is good considering we have a lot of trade agreements. Or we could get access to some Jazales. Jazales would open up the Hellstorm rocket battery spam for us. In terms of unlocking the Terracotta Sentinel, how close are we to that? Not very close. Not very close. I think our main city is reasonably close. I'm pretty sure it's upgrading. So next turn we can start towards the Terracotta Sentinels there. So I guess we can just get a yin building for now. We need to get a yin tech. Okay, let's get the yin building here. We'll get another yin building here, I think. So we can do growth, control. Pretty sure we already have like all of that in this region. Yeah, control, growth, and income. Yeah, we're pretty much squared away there. I guess we could get the cannon artillery technology. I think that'd be pretty good. Now here we have a unique landmark. We can also get the iron ingots, although this is an opportunity for us to even further balance it. So let's get a yin building actually. Although the walls seem so much more useful here. I guess control will be good here. Yeah, we have the growth building, so we need a yin control building. Although we can't get those? Okay, I guess not. Income from trade? Sounds good. And sounds good.
Zhao Ming.
Alright, so we have one more turn until we recruit. Then we're going to go surround the Tzeentch City and try and lock it down. Let's see if we can do any quick diplomacy. The gates are coming up very soon, yeah, in 5 turns. And then we can go do the party. Yeah, we have a ton of trade agreements going with everyone. Who is willing to accept a trade agreement? No one really.
Not above listening to the likes of you.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
Charge.
Do we have anyone that will give a defensive alliance?
On guard.
The rebels, and then a military alliance. The ogres are close, but they just like, they're being kind of ornery. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that water now.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Alright, I return. It's kind of cold in here, guys, so I'm going to turn on the heater for like a minute. It might make some annoying background noise, but I'll turn it off in a minute. I just need to heat up because I'm like freezing. Okay, defensive alliance. No, I'm good. I don't want to be dragged into unnecessary wars. We need to confederate with someone too, if we can. Yeah. So, ooh, look at this. A caravan draped in the trappings of Ind travels this road. It slows to a stop as you approach. Growls come from the guards, whose faces remain hidden by voluminous. Wow, silk scarves. Quite a word there. Their gloved hands hover over large scimitars resting on their hips. Dude, if we get Ind, that'd be so cool. One infers that the caravan master should approach. He does so cautiously and sees a large cage hidden behind fine curtains. The caravan master returns, his eyes gleaming, for he has seen what lies in the cage. And yet he won't say what. Only that Ind is known as the land of 1,000 gods for a reason. We are blessed, he stammers. Okay, so we can do this. Blessed are the riches. Maximum cargo capacity for caravans, 100%. Value, 100%. Or we can be blessed by them And then we get all units in the army. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, too. So we would get 3 Celestial Dragon Guards to this caravan, which is pretty weak. But I think the value... Like, is this going to apply to all of my armies? Yeah, you guys don't hear the heater? Yeah, the fact that Inn is being mentioned here kind of makes me think they're going to be added to the game. Yeah. So we get cargo, plus we get maximum cargo capacity, 100% for caravans, and value of cargo sold in this region only. Okay. Gains, but like getting the trait for like makes him pretty safe. I don't know which one to do. Like 100% max cargo for caravans and value of cargo sold only in that region is going to be increased by 100%. So the cargo capacity for the caravans will go up, which I think is better than the Celestial Dragon Guard. Yeah, so we're going to do that. We're going to take the money. Yeah. Oh, he got the trait. Okay, so that's for him. Very good. Yeah. Really, really good. 100% more money. Yeah, I'll take that.
Most wise.
Yeah, like the soldiers felt cool and all, but basically this guy's going to be like just chilling on the Great Bastion.
Ruler of the sky.
Man, and Oculus is building a new army here. The problem is the garrison is so meaty. Like, could I actually defeat this army in pitched battle? In open field? Like, I don't know. I think I could. Like, if I encircle them and they come out and fight. So let's try, like, I can't go anywhere without suffering Tzeentch corruption. Is it being fixed yet? Man, the corruption is so bad here. It's so bad. The gates are going to be opening soon. I was really hoping I could have dealt with Tzeentch by now.
Cathay eternal.
We could bring 2. We could bring 2. Dude, give me the jumbos all day. Yeah, all day. That'd be cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, building's done here. So we can actually get to Longma Riders now, which don't feel like super necessary. We can get the Fire Rain Rockets, which I've not been a huge fan of. The one unit I want to get is the Terracotta Sentinel really badly. So we're going to save up for the Celestial Tower and then get the War Compass. What the hell does this thing even do? So I can't quite click on it because it like won't stay. Yeah, very cool. I do think that Games Workshop and CA are going to flesh out like Nippon and Ind and all that. Like I would wager they're going to do that based on the success of the games. GW has been kind of like getting a little bit more into that stuff here. The problem is if I encircle them too, I think I take attrition. Oh God, come on, man. Maybe we can lure him out. Like, cause he seems to like to go for the Terracotta Graveyard. So I'm going to try something a little bit cheeky here. I'm going to move back into encamp stance, and then I'm going to move back a little bit and hope that they'll like come for the city. Yeah, so we'll go here. We're going to be a little spicy. Let's go to the compass. So the growth is very good. This one helps with control. This one reduces corruption in the Warpstone Desert. Okay, we could try that next turn, actually. That could be helpful for getting rid of this shit. Dude, this Tzeentch position is so fortified. It's like, man, that must be really hard for Miao Ying to do in the beginning.
Lord Magistrate.
And I guess we're just chilling in these buildings for now. Yeah, we could do like a little bit of income. What do we look like here? So we are currently in Yang, so we need some yen. So we could just do a yen income building. Yeah, which is good. Income from trade is always nice. All right, great. Faster. I don't want to ambush because I'm going to take attrition for a turn, and it's only like a 40% chance. I'm hoping that like if I just move away, they'll move south. But the problem is I think that those Tzeentch guys want to recruit a full stack before they move. We might just have to deal with them, sadly, and just like let them chill, because we are going to have to go. Yeah, I know you can deal with corruption with the compass. We're going to do that this turn, actually, because it was on cooldown, so I couldn't switch it. But now it's up, so we can do the Warpstone Desert. And you actually keep some of the other ones, too. See how the Dragon Emperor's Wrath is still going and stuff? It's really cool. Almost in harmony. We need one more. Cool. So let's just update this to get a little bit more trade income. Okay, so I think we just go... We could try like one turn of ambushing, but I really don't think... If he didn't go for it there, I don't think they're going to go for it at all. The Snake Gate, how well fortified is it? Pretty good. I mean, if these big stacks were to attack, it could be problematic. I like how I'm the Bastion now. Yeah. Pretty good. I want to get rid of this one Peasant Spear unit too if I can. What's the last region we're missing here? Pome, yeah. Outpost. Oh, there's an outpost there. Okay. Man, I'm so hyped for the Warhammer Samurai. Yeah, sign me up. Milk and Cookies was showing off how easily how easy Miao Ying's positions can be. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways to abuse it
Of the sky road.
if you really spend a lot of time researching it. Right, final transmutation. Magical reserves is always good for the army.
I crave.
So in terms of like other tactical options, let's go see if there's anybody we can go ahead and get confederation with. Okay, the Burning Wind Nomads would actually join with us. Wow. Okay, so do they have a full province, or are they like kind of haggard and janky down here? Okay, they are missing this, which is owned by who? By the Chunguses. And they have 3 settlements, so we can't complete that province, which is going to be kind of annoying. They might be willing to trade settlements, though. Let's see if we can trade for this before we decide to confederate. So what settlement is this? This is Kyong. Okay. So what would they want for this? Yeah, there's quite literally nothing we can give them to get that. So I'm going to kind of chill out on the confederation, although I do have a quest for it. Is it attached to any of our provinces? Yeah, it's... Man, it's a shame that the ogres got this. Because I'd have to go battle them. What are our relations with these ogres? Neutral? We could go down there and take the ogres out and get that back. So what I'm going to do then is probably get back in here and just wait for the portals to open up, the Zinj portals. This guy is just going to run. I'm going to send him back down to the mainlands. And he is going to go potentially go after the ogres. In the meantime, I will confederate this. So join confederation. Ask the other faction to join. If you do, yeah, be aware that you'll be, depending on the balance of the assets you acquire, your income may be, yeah, of course. We do have a trade agreement with them too, though, but I'm pretty sure I have a quest for confederation that'll give me a lot. Let me check. Where is that? Military alliance. It's only 2,000 gold. Yeah, I think we'll just take it easy for now. Okay, we got the Armor of Fortune. Let's go ahead and make sure that's on an appropriate character. So the Potion of Toughness is okay. Charm Shield, not that useful. So we can get the Armor of Fortune now. So now we have 5 ward save from this, 17 from this, and in healing too. So he's starting to get really scary. Maybe you could get the settlement back via diplomacy. I thought maybe, but like I'd have to maybe trade him a settlement. I'd have to trade I could trade the ogres like a dogshit settlement somewhere and maybe like get them to do that. Okay, so the Von Karstein blade is equipped. I'm looking for items of equal quality. So Opal Amulet plus Pigeon Pendant. Let's go ahead and fuse that and see what we get. The Vorpal Shard. Okay, that's a pretty good item actually. So let's go to our other character here. He can have the Vorpal Shard and the Charm Shield. And yeah, looks good. Okay. So he's got some gear. We'd love the Zinj army to leave. I'm just kind of waiting for the portals to open. Okay, so we have trade resources here, which is actually good. We're really, really close to being balanced. We'll be there in like a turn or two. Now, I know the trade agreement isn't like, it's more about screwing up my yin and yang right now, and I kind of want to see what's going to happen with the portals before we can get my other army back there. Yeah, I guess we'll take the Confederation. I'll evaluate it this turn. It is 2,000 gold. Ooh, here we go.
The god bear roars.
The god bear roars.
A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy.
You guys saw this yesterday, obviously, so we could skip that. Okay. Of late, 2 cats have been regular visitors to the camp. The larger one, a gold-furred male, solemnly watches your soldiers train, while the other, a silvery female, is more affectionate, bringing comfort to the disaffected. Out walking late, unable to sleep, you find both in your path, gazing at you unexpectedly. So, if we pet the female cat, we get recruitment cost reduction in yen. Okay. Throw them down a well? Oh my god, that got really dark. Throw them down a well. Dude. That's messed up. I don't know if I like that. Jesus. Okay, you know, I think we're just gonna like let the cats do their thing. Because I don't want to screw up my yin and yang right now. So we'll just let the cats do their jam.
The tome of fates knows all. The rifts
Oh my god.
are opportunity to reach the chaos.
No, I haven't seen Milk and Cookie's video about Slanesh Realm for easy money.
Truly earn my
Some dark shit. Oh my god, it's terrible.
In the name of the Dragon Emperor,
You know, we'll just take them, it's
I
fine.
bid you welcome.
Uh-huh.
the ancestors.
Let's, we need to, like, fix our economy now. Although, oh, I guess they didn't have much. It's like some random chunguses here, and they have, like, this one lord, which we can get rid of. Okay, so let's see how out of whack we are now. Oh my god, we're... Oh no, we're actually in harmony! This is Sparta the Cats? I know. So we have a Confederation penalty right now, which is for 5 turns. Yeah, it's going to hurt our control, but we should be fine. So we're actually in harmony. They have a fully upgraded building here. They have this and that. Okay. We have a town, trade exchange, administrative. Is there 2 control buildings here? It looks like it. Yeah, but it is keeping us balanced, interestingly enough. So I think I'm going to leave it for now until we need to fine-tune it more. Yeah, control is going to tank a little bit in these regions, but... Okay, so let's get you to continue hustling back. He's going to be like kind of the warden of this particular realm. We have Jezzails too. Jezzails aren't going to be useful against Tzeentch at all. Now we have portals to go through. Okay, we have a Slanesh Rift.
Fire and metal.
How is the garrison at the Terracotta Graveyard? Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, that garrison is pretty mean. I don't think the Tzeentch armies could deal with it. Palpatine agreed with the well option. Do it. I know. So villainous. I feel guilty. Just these adorable cats and you're just all ruthless. Okay, having an extra slot here is useful because we can use the yin and yang business. Can we build the terracotta building though? That's what I really want at the Hanyu port. Okay. Yes, we can. We can start on that. The terracotta sentinels are like the coolest thing in the game. That's what I want. I want a bunch of those. If we can get to them today, I'd be really happy. Okay, so you guys said there's a really easy way to get gold. You guys must have watched some videos that I didn't see. From going into the realm of the Dark Prince.
Ming.
Okay, so I think we go here for sure. Got the most OP weapon and like 75,000 credits. Okay, well, I think we'll try this Slanesh realm first. We'll do Slanesh and then Khorne. Yeah, the balance is good. The balance is really nice right now. Okay, so our army's not amazing, but it's certainly good enough to fight. So let's go here. Let's go party. All right, so we don't have enough gold to traverse the rifts, so we're going to be stuck there. We can enter the Dark Prince's realm, and we can go get some goodies. So I know they like offer you gifts and shit, which is interesting. So maybe we can do that. Let's go into the Dark Prince's realm. Blood God's Domain, Plague Lords. Yeah, Nurgle doesn't sound like fun. I like the Blood Gods one, like the Battle Royale. Okay, let's go to the Dark Prince's realm.
The realm of chaos. A place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here.
Let's go see what we can find.
Only the whims of the dark gods matter. Yet
the chainsword? Yeah, chainsword's in Khorne's realm.
Where no
Yeah.
ruinous power claims influence. In the Forge of Souls, Bellicor
My
lurks.
potato computer's like,
Person
it's like
dies.
breathing heavily trying to survive.
Until we have the 4 demon prince souls, it will remain out of
We will happily give in to the temptation for that, for 200k gold. We'll just upgrade everything.
Prince's realm. Temptation, lust, and gluttony abound in this realm of desire. Confronting
Ooh.
Slanesh's champion will not be easy, for they are found within the 6 circles of seduction. As you journey inward, know that you will be lured by temptations beyond.
Dude, sign me up for those temptations.
Imagination could conjure. In the center lies the Palace of Slaanesh, a monument to perpetual
Puzzles?
excess.
Tzeentch has like minor puzzles, but it's really just like reading like symbols and things like that. It's not that bad. All right, so we're good to party, man. So obviously, okay. So we're chilling now. We can't move any further at this point. The Snake Gate should be pretty damn strong. Here, probably going to get the Terracotta Graveyard attacked by Tzeentch like over and over. Oh my god, he's actually got a bunch of flamers in his army now. Those things are really nasty. They certainly hit pretty hard. And down here, I think we're all safe, more or less. We are in harmony, so let's go ahead and pass the turn. Do we have any more trade caravans we could dispatch? So we have an active caravan. We have reserve caravans too. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it looks like you can only have one going at a time. I hate puzzles. Dude, I agree. I hate puzzles so much. I hate puzzles. I loathe them. I almost want to take the mines here. Like, these are the rebels, right? Oh, he's my friends. I like how I'm just pals with the rebels. Yeah, it's pretty great. Friendly reminder to slap the like. Hey, thank you, One Man Boy Ben. Appreciate that. Oh boy, reminds me, Turin, sorry if this has already been shown, but what are the options for looting ruins like? I don't know. I don't think it's come up yet. The Chungus Kingdoms want a trade agreement. Okay. Yeah. I'm down. Let's do it, man. He says we're in cahoots now. I love it. Yeah. The portals, we might need to use our homeboy to come close some portals, so he's going to move back and... Although we can leave the ones in Miao Ying's provinces. We don't care about that. She can deal with that. Okay, so... There's a stench in the air, the unmistakable aroma of cooking bones. A band of ogres burst forth, drool dripping from their mouths. They look on hungrily at your retinue. Their leader shouts out his demand. They'll let you pass if they can eat some of your meat. And they don't mean the cargo in the caravan. Oh my god, they would eat my man-eaters? No way! Come on, man. Let's auto-resolve this, it's fine. Get out of here with that shit. Okay, let's take casualty replan. The Chunguses they're looking to eat. Alright, so we're in the realm now.
Fire and metal.
Is there like a portal I go into? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So move your lord into the circle. Okay. Oh shit, but every time I do that, it like eats the whole turn?
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm in the realm of the gods here. And it eats your entire movement every time you do that. Okay, so it's going to take a little bit longer than I expected. But if we can just find all the good Slaanesh items, then we're chilling. How are we doing on public order? Looking pretty grim. If we close this portal, then I won't be able to get back there. But armies are going to pour out. So maybe closing this portal is a prudent idea. So let's close that. We'll just have him like cruise around and close rifts and things like that. And that should be good. Okay, close rift. Oh shit, I have to fight a battle? Doesn't let me just close it? I mean, can we win this? It's a couple demonettes. Oh, and they also have Hellstriders of Slaanesh. Shit, I can't even retreat from this. Wow, I guess we're gonna try and fight it. Yeah, it should be winnable, actually. They're really squishy. Yeah, I didn't know that you actually... I had never tried to close a rift before, so this is... Hellstriders are anti-large, I think. Yeah, they're like really squishy. Slaanesh shit is like super lightly armored and squishy, so they can die super quick. So we'll actually have to recruit some army for this guy. We'll get some like Jade Warriors and Peasant Bowmen and just like... Yeah, the Rift system is really cool. It's so much better than the Vortex in Warhammer 2, like exponentially better. Yeah, farm the armies that come out of the Rifts, we could. I'm going to close this one for now, and then I'm going to go probably farm the other one, the Tzeentch one that's nearby.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Okay.
Peasant archers.
We have one brave spearman who's just going to be like battling the demonettes of Slaanesh. We need to form a concave because the demonettes will eventually get into the cookie jar.
Defenders of Cathay.
Yeah. The Rift armies are going to farm me instead. It's not going to... Come on, bro. Gotta have a little faith. Alright, so let's move up like this. Yeah, we're basically just going to let the Magistrate tank it. We actually have a decent caster in this army too, so killing the demonettes first is going to be big, and getting the Peasant Spearmen on top of the Hellstriders. Yeah, Marauders of Slaanesh, all good. Alright, so let's go after you. You guys can shoot here, you can shoot here. Spears go here. And we need to get Homeboy to like tarp at them, really, if we can. This one might be a little bit hard to win, but we'll try. Okay, come on, Spears. How are we doing? Demonettes are getting crumped. We'll buff them. Oh man, the Demonettes are going to just massacre our poor Peasant Spearmen. That's going to be a rough one. Alright, so let's pop this here on these guys, see if we can get them. Got a little bit of damage, wasn't anything beautiful here. Yeah, the Seekers, thankfully they're not that good against a lot of these guys. Try and salvage our Peasant Bowman situation. Okay, so one unit of the Demonettes has gone down, which is good. They're crumbling pretty hard. put these guys in guard mode, shoot here, bring you over to fight. Probably abandon this position, kite back this way with you. Yeah, Hellstriders are really bad against things that aren't large. And yeah, those Demonettes are actually unstable. Like, Slaanesh hits super hard, but is mega squishy. Magistrate might be able to win that fight. Let's bring our caster over. You know, we could actually give the Magistrate the Von Karstein sword. We could give him some decent items to make him not, like, just a slouch of a fighter. Okay, keep running. Let's get the spheres to move out and go after them. You shoot, you shoot. Actually, man, probably shoot at those units. They're cycle charging. They're breaking the tournament rules. Archer's back. The dreaded cycle charge known across the realm. This is base. Yes, we can imbue them with fire damage. Cool. Turn, you know you can drag control the vortex? Yes. I was just being a little bit lazy there. Alright. So let's see if we can actually win this fight here. I don't know if the Magistrate will beat this Herald of Slaanesh. Maybe. Peasant Spearmen should be able to win that fight, though. Let's form ranks here. Marauders are on their way back. He's having a tough time. We need a friend here. Slaanesh is pretty good in combat, obviously, so the characters that's going to be reflected. Let's buff their attacks, give them some accuracy and reload skill. Maybe the 2v1, our two characters can win this fight. Dr. V, did you know if there's anything to stop you do from doing a cap with Chaos Undivided and Kislev? I have no idea, actually. That's a really good question. Yeah, I hope you can. Come on. We have some peasants back. Alright, so they should be dealt with here. So let's go ahead and spin you guys around. Just start blasting this Slaaneshi character. We can get a close-up. Pretty wild looking. She's doing some earth magic there, some avatar earth magic. Alright, so let's run you guys away. And you. And it looks like the Hellstriders have been finished. So the portal will be successfully closed. Yeah, that's good. Alright, army losses. It's one way to deal with it. GG. Yes. Perfect. And there we are. We have claimed victory. Do you think I'm getting salty? No, not at all, brother. Not at all. Okay. So in terms of the Magistrate, he definitely needs the Von Karstein sword. He needs to spread some vampiric corruption in our lands. I think that sounds like fun, right? Yeah. Look at the AI dodging the spell, slow clap. Yeah. The AI. I mean, this army was pretty bad. These are just like, Demonettes are good, but they're like super squishy. Like the hard counter to Demonettes is missile fire. Like they get absolutely wrecked by that. They have like 0 armor and like no sort of mitigation. Slaanesh in general like hits like linebackers, but they're very squishy. And they're really fast too. Like Demonettes have 50 speed, I think. They're really quick. Demons crumble. Yes, demons do crumble.
They have a use.
Okay, so the rift should be closed now, and this army should disappear. What a champ, look at him. He's doing it. Oh, can we get into that next territory? I don't think we quite can. So, Warpstone Desert, we actually have some decent stuff here. So let's get the crossbowmen. They're better against demons in general, except Khorne. What we can do is farm the Tzeentch Rift. Is there any rifts elsewhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I think we're chilling. Let's get the port upgraded. Looks good to me. Are we out of the yin and yang? We are right now. So we need to go here. And what are we? We're in yin, so we need to get yang. That's why I left a building slot earlier so we could see what we needed. So we need a yang. Yang is here. Great. So that will balance us out next turn. Let's get trade goods. And we're all set. Great. So we're just going to work our way to the Terracotta Sentinel business. Magistrate doing the work. We can actually put him on a Sky Lantern, which is pretty rad. Let's go ahead and get the Iron Disciplinarian. That's fine.
Worthy addition to my arsenal.
Okay, so I think unassigned skill points. Yeah, this is one of our local guides. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. I think the cell value stuff is really strong.
A tool of great efficiency.
Harmonic. So this is for Peasant Spearmen. Hero Action Chance. Banner of the Moon, which gives stock. That's for horses. Income from sacking settlements. I mean, there's not too many like great choices here. So let's go to our new lord and give him the Von Karstein sword so he can spread some vampiric corruption. So we got this from trading, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's currently on one of our traders here. So he's going to get that. Is there any armor of fortune is taken? Okay. Looks like most of the goodies are being used right now, but he now has healing, so he's going to be pretty sweet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And looking around. Yeah, the Slanesh stuff is really fast for sure. I didn't time my, because you got to account for their speed when you're doing that. And yeah, we're still in the Slanesh realm. So where do we get the items from? Let's see. I'm looking around. Do we have to defeat the armies? Okay, that's where the Palace of Slanesh is. Here we have the Circle of something. And yeah, we'll find our way. I think this one takes us slower. Let's see what's over here. Another portal. Another portal here. Because it doesn't say where the items are. I wonder if I get them from a quest or something, or do I have to go to one of the circles? Because we're on like the outer circle now, so I wonder if there's a circle on each layer. I would imagine we just go down to the next layer, or we could fight this Slaneshi army here. We'll have to play it by ear. Hey Turin, if we buy Warhammer 3 off Nexus, does it give a Steam code? Yeah, I think it gives you a Steam code. Yeah, correct. Okay, so we definitely want to fight this. Wow, spawn of Slanesh, Hellstriders, a ton of Marauders. Yeah, let's fight it. We have to beat up this Slaneshi army here. You only get to choose once. With better offers, deeper in. Got it. As you enter each circle, you get a prompt. Got it. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Helping me out. Helping the old boomer out. You get an offer each time you go down. Yeah, I haven't done Slanesh Realm yet, so it's my first time. I know when everybody got access to the game, everybody was playing like 30, 40, 50 hours of campaign, but I was looking at other things. Yes. Here it comes. The Iron Dragon. I kind of like to be surprised too with you guys. It makes it more fun. Oh wow, this map's going to be great for us. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's right. In the Realm of Chaos, you get like all this crazy shit. Okay, so we have this like hill. So we can obviously just choke off the Slanesh units. They might enjoy that a little bit, but let's, oh, we can't quite deploy here. Okay. We got all the crossbowmen. Like, honestly, the crossbows feel better than guns. Get some spears in the back. You guys can go ahead and partition like this. Looks great. We'll get the dreaded Blimp Squad. The Hellstorm will sit in the back and bombard them. Iron Dragon's gonna go run up and pretty much do what he's been doing the entire campaign. 2 characters will sit in the main lines. Longbow Riders can just defend the back. And I think we're all set. Yes. Let's go, Iron Dragon. Go solo this Slanesh army. You know what, actually, Slanesh might actually be able to hurt him, because Slanesh hits pretty hard. We'll have to see which way they flank to. Or do they decide to go? So let's just snipe the spawn of Slanesh with the blimps. Oh, yeah, shit. There's actually a bunch of Furies in this army. Okay, so we're going to have to defend the blimps with the goods. Are some of them going around the back? It looks like it, which, no surprise, Slanesh. Okay, let's get you guys here. Alright, so Iron Dragon's about to engage. We need to get them here, and just, we can try a little breath attack there. That was pretty good, actually. Yeah, that just wrecked those guys, jeez. And Longbow Riders. We need to protect the flying stuff, so let's go ahead and get the Longbows in there. And yeah, he's tanking it pretty good. I mean, he's got a shit ton of ward save, too. You have the Herald of Slanesh here. Yeah, only some of them are going to blob, though, on your boy. And let's go ahead and drop this, see if we can get some of these Demonettes. We have a lot of magic. Okay, let's attack here. And it looks like some of the Furies are gathering in the back, too. Okay, no problem. Alright, so yeah, Dragon Man is doing very good. We can go Dragon form now, too. So Longbow Rider's absolutely destroying here, and anything that advances in the front should get Shrek'd. Oh, look at that. They actually have Seeker Chariots in the back. Wow, okay. Should probably get my blimps to try and take those out. Thankfully, the AI is not like super good with those units. Alright, get them. Dragon Man is coming. Let's just pull him over and have him help with the chariots in the back. It looks like the chariots, the AI isn't very good at using chariots in my experience. Okay, Longbow Riders, you do your thing. The front line is getting wrecked pretty bad. Finish him off. I think the Hellstorm is like hurting us more than it's helping. Okay, Spears will take the first brunt of it. Dragon Man, this is like about as good as it gets. I think that's a good angle. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, the Chaos Furies of Slanesh actually hit reasonably hard. Let's get back here and help. So now we have this like giant cannonball thing, so let's go ahead and pop it like this. Hopefully it doesn't go too deep into our own lines here. Okay, so we've been able to get away. The Furies are a bit of a problem. Let's pull some infantry back to deal with them. They're actually doing a bit of damage to us. Longbow Riders have won their fight too, so Longbows can get on the Seeker Chariots. Hold, my minions, hold! Bounce power. It'd be really nice to get the healing one right now. Oh, we got Lord of Shadows, unfortunately. Let's pop those Seeker Chariots. We need to move our blimps over here to get yin and yang, although I think we're getting it from the artillery, which is good. Great, so they should finally be taken out. Okay, only one of our crossbows got shreked. Oh no, two of them did. Oh, that's too bad. Well, that should be it. Pop another one of these if we can get over there. I don't think we can, though. The dragon is definitely a raid boss, for sure. You should consider dismantling buildings to fix harmony. I have been throughout the campaign, yeah. We definitely will. It's going to be fixed this turn, actually, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's go finish off the Marauders. Oh no, we have to run our deal here. Let's get the Longbow Riders to go slam those Marauders. Let's go Space Jam them. I assumed army losses would kick in, so I kind of got a little lazy there. Okay, where are my units? And there are theirs. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. Look at the dreaded artillery kite. Yeah, I love it. Alright, you guys can snipe these Marauders. You guys form ranks here. You guys come shoot these guys. Blimps, shoot the spawn. And yeah, spawn don't crumble though. Spawn are of course not demonic in that way. Long Marauders, let's get around the back. And the Lord is crumbling, but we still have to kill the spawn here. There we go. Very good. Alright, so that was good. Solid little victory there. Not the most gamey. We could have corner camped and made it even worse. Could have gone like back here and just like literally had one place for them to engage. Some very cheeky positions, which might actually be prudent considering we're in the realm of chaos. Oh, I didn't use the big vortex. Yeah, the bombardment. I didn't use it that time. Could my dragon have soloed that army? Might have struggled against the spawn, but I think so. I think so. Yeah, some of the crossbows got wrecked. The Furies of Slaanesh hit very hard. Each Fury kind of has its own little gimmick. The Slaanesh ones just hit very hard and are incredibly fast. Furies, I think, are going to be one of the best units in multiplayer for all the Chaos factions. I just think they're so good, what they bring to the table. All right, so we're going to keep going deeper. We have the high ground to now, Anakin. We do. Let's take replenishment to keep the momentum going. And then we'll go down another gate. So we're going to see how deep we can actually go.
For what do you drag?
Hey, the Dowie! I'm down. I'm down to have some Dowie friends. Sounds good. We can get some Thunderers in our army. Okay. Looking all right. So the Pleasure Palace. Can we reach another gate? Looks like we can. Okay, so we could finish off this force, but... Ooh, Scales of the Celestial Court. Oh! That's a really good item, actually. Damn. And we got research rate. What? We're just getting all the goodies. Too many good items are being given here. So the Book of Asher gives us Winds of Magic. Sky Titan Relic, this gives us 20% research rate. So we can put that on, like, anyone, really. So the Sky Titan Relic will go on her. And then we also got another good item, which was the, yeah, somewhere. Yeah, the Scales of the Celestial Court. This one gives ward save. This one gives armor in an activatable. Huh. That's permanent ward save, though, which I think is much better than this, which is only a temporary buff. So we can go on our Magistrate, and he can have the Scales of the Celestial Court. And Talismans, we could combine these two to see what we can get. Let's go ahead and fuse these. Yeah. The Sword of the Brotherhood. Okay, so he's already got the Von Karstein Blade. Or Sword of Bloodshed is what it is. She can have this. Great. So characters have been itemized. Yes. The Sky Titan Relic. It's pretty cool for the research rate. Okay, so Tzeentch is going to be spawning armies here. So we need to kind of cruise down there. We have 11,000 gold because our trade route just came back. So let's get the Terracotta upgrade. And that's going to give us the Compass. But really, I'm just working towards the big Sentinel because that's the big chungus that we want. So crossbowmen. Let's get some halberds to fight the Tzeentch stuff. Not that halberds are very good against Tzeentch in general. And are we harmonious? We are. We're harmonious. Great. We got some experience. So let's go ahead. I don't know if Final Transmutation's that good. We'll get Constellation of the Dragon because it sounds fun. Although, can we get Arcane Conduit yet? No, not quite. Arcane Conduit is passive now. You no longer activate it, so it's a whole different beast. We'll try and get Arcane Conduit with a couple of these characters. Astromancer. We have the Scouting, which is cool. Range Discipline, yeah, whatever. I mean, Rolling Skies, the passive isn't even that good. Wind Blast will be useful at some point. Alright, so if we go down here, it takes us to the next level, so let's do that. Let's go explore the realm of Slaanesh. Okay. So 15,000 gold, enchanted shield. Okay, this is like, these are some Walmart offerings. Your army will leave the realm of chaos. Now, does that include... Okay, well, we must move on. That was definitely not a good enough offering. Okay, another Slaanesh army down here is going to attack us. Can we go into any stances? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So the Caravan Master, let's go ahead and get better scales and the cargo capacity. Let's go ahead and dispatch another caravan. So Tanzi is the one that has the really good item. And yeah, let's get more income and more, do we need more control here? How are we looking? Nope, not really. Low growth is always good. Although probably upgrading our primary province is going to be slightly more cost effective here. Although we're fully upgraded there, okay. Could do this to get cannons and Jezzails. Although honestly, I'm really enjoying the bow units. I'm not like feeling like I really need to get the Jezzails. Oh, so while the other guy is returning, we can then dispatch our OG Empire guy. Very interesting. So we have not gone to the Empire yet. So let's go to Reichland here. And we can dispatch a little bit more. Yeah, we don't have that much money, but it's fine. And we're going to go to Altorf. Cool. You could just put a compass into the Magistrate's army just to check it out. I probably will. Yeah, I'll get a compass just to show you guys. 100%, my friends. Tzeentch is raiding us, but their army's too weak to actually deal with my garrison here. Yeah, the Terracotta Graveyard's got a mean-ass garrison. And the Snake Gate should be safe for now, too. No, Slaanesh is not a puzzle. You just keep going deeper and deeper. There are so many That's What She Said opportunities here that I just, like... I'm having to fight with every ounce of my fiber. So autoing this is bad. Like, really bad. So, because, like, we're going to have to keep fighting armies. So if we get worn out and lose, then, you know, it's bad. The Ravisher, wow. Okay, we're fighting the Ravisher. We need to abuse terrain against Slaanesh, because this army actually has some good units. Look, they have a Jade Crossbowman that they seduced. Yeah, because Slaanesh's mechanic, I'm pretty sure, is like a seduction one, so they can like seduce units. Look, they have a Jade Crossbowman in their army. Oh my god, that's so funny. We're gonna go trade with your boy Franz. Yeah. Let's see how good of a reward we can get. Oh wow, holy shit. Talk about optimal positioning. Just the convenient hill in the corner. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good to me. We can't let Slaanesh get any good angles on us. We have to force them into bad choke points and things like that. This is like literally the spot of the gods. All right. I mean, all the Slaanesh innuendos are definitely intentional. CA is all up on that. Okay, there's going to be Furies, but we can protect them with the Longmas here. Okay, so let's like make our ranks a little bit better. Nope, you want to do this. You guys like so. Then you guys here. Bows can be here. And the Iron Dragon needs to go just like cause problems. I think that was your unit. Oh, they stole it from me? They stole it from me! So they can like steal a unit from the enemy army before the battle starts? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, that Hellstorm actually did some good damage there. Oh, he's got the Hellscourge one, so he has the anti-infantry cavalry. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Well, we should be able to hold here, I think. Let's get you guys to start sniping the Lord. That's like one thing that those guys are actually good at. And we can get the Longmas to go like fight the Furies in open field. See what kind of work we can... Yeah, you can see the Feliquish here is getting beaten up pretty good. Here they come. Glittering Robes. I never cast that spell, but you know, I feel like, wow, plus 78 armor, Jesus, okay. So now those Long Riders have 203 armor, although it's still not completely saving them from the damage. Alright, cool, so Longmas have done the job here. We can pull you guys back and keep sniping the Lord. This is good, they're actually blobbing on Homeboy here. So let's go ahead and do the big Chungus spell to see what it looks like. Okay, there are demonettes there too. Hopefully they stay there. Oh yeah, give it to me. Oh, that was so cool looking, but not as good as the breath attack. Yes, Iron Dragon, tank them. He's very true to his name, the Iron Dragon. Okay. Monsters Regiment available. So what does this do? This gives base damage or something? Okay, that's kind of interesting. So we can, and this one is the Ancestral Warriors, which we should probably use like here to like target them off, and then we can buff these guys with the other one. Okay, let's get on the Heartseekers of Slaanesh. Some scary shit moving into my battle lines now. And the Longbows probably just go finish. I mean, if I kill those Jade Warrior Crossbowmen, I guess I have to. Oh no! They've been seduced! They're being called out into battle! Okay, so now we need to go ahead and get the breath attacks, like, right down the pipe here. Yeah, that was a good one right there. That was the good stuff. Alright, so let's jump on the spawn of Slaanesh. Might not be a bad idea. You get back here, buddy. And we need to take down the spawn of the bigger threats for sure. One of my characters, my Astromancer, is getting his butt kicked. He keeps getting, like called to battle there. The Ancestors never got summoned. That was weird. I'm pretty sure I clicked that. Alright, so yeah, just snipe the spawn. Ancestors will be out in a moment. Pull back the Longbow. The spawn of Slaanesh really giving them the dirty, actually. Yeah, look, so they like seduce the character. Interesting. So we should probably keep our characters back when we're playing Slaanesh. And you guys, let's crossbow them down. 1, 2, 3. Get the cavalry units. The Ancestral Warrior should do the trick. I wonder if we get this unit back, the Jade Crossbowmen. Like, I'm gonna try to not kill them and see if I get them back afterwards. Okay. The Iron Dragon has done it once again. Yes, he has. And those are our Celestial Ancient Warriors there. It's a little bit of friendly damage, never hurt anybody. Alright, let's go for the spawn. Get 2 on you and 2 on the other spawn here. Perfect. Get the blimps shooting. I honestly don't know what kind of damage the blimps are even doing, yeah. I mean, I feel like the blimps aren't that good. They're like funny, but like I feel like there's better choices. So they're wavering. I wonder if I'll get the Jade Warrior Crossbowmen back or if they were actually taken from my army in the first place. I think they were. So we'll see if the Seduce, the Golden Manticore, so these are abilities in the Realm of Chaos. You get like a bunch of random abilities, basically. And we don't need to send in the Longbows, that's stupid. Let's go ahead and pop a potion just to get the healing before the battle's over. And yeah, I think that's it. I think there's just the Lord here. It's crumbling. Did we get the heal? And yes, we did. A little bit sloppy letting my caster take that damage. Was not necessary. I think going over to the demon side is yeah. And there's certainly some. It's a death penalty no matter what. That actually is kind of scary because like you slowly lose units in the realm of Slaanesh and your armies just get worse and worse. Yeah, we didn't take that much damage there though. We just have to use Iron Dragon to like just absolute beast mode it. We're going for the goodies. Do you think the Proud Dowie will struggle with Slaanesh? No, because I think Dowie can use like Bugman's Rangers to focus them down, and Slayers will be very good against any of Slaanesh's bigger stuff. So I think Dowie will be fine. Yeah. I'm resisting the That's What She Says today. I'm fighting with all my might. Hey Alex, thank you for the donation, by the way. Yeah, let's take the healing. We need it. We're going into the deep realm to look for the goodies. Yeah, the blimps are okay. I think the big blimp, though, the junk, is the good shit. Because that one has, like, a Hellstorm rocket battery on it. So you can go apeshit with that one. So we'll see how far off we are. No, this isn't Age of Empires 4. We'll be doing Age sometime in the next day or two. The Blood God's domain has been entered. We got 5,000 gold. We have a Tzeentch cultist spreading some corruption in our lands. So we do have this building. That requires a level 5 settlement to get that big Chungus one. We should be able to get the compass soon. So we're going to go ahead, and this is Hanyu Port. Yeah, and Genyu here. So we're going to keep going down here and recruit. I think I can actually recruit some more heroes, too. Okay, Marienburg was destroyed. Oh, shit, okay. Marienburg's just dying down there, huh? So the punishment must be harsh. Wow. Traits gained in the realm of chaos can be removed by garrisoning a province capital or settlement that have buildings from the protection chain. Okay, so maybe I should get something from the protection chain. Do I not have anything from protection chain? Sure doesn't look like it. Oh no, how am I going to get rid of that? I just got a terrible trait.
Master of the province.
The realm of chaos is corrupting, huh? Its corrupting presence knows no bounds.
Obedience is all I
Okay.
ask.
Are these the shielded ones? Yeah. And let's go ahead and recruit some more characters. Astromancer, we don't really care for, but the Alchemist, solid, trained. Yeah, trained is good. Oh, corruption is nice too.
Alchemist of Shang-Yang.
And what is the upkeep on them? Okay, so I'm now Captain Alchemist, but having one in the army here will be useful. And let's go ahead and do the poison. And we can do...
Oh, for a little
Yep.
more Warpstone.
Alright, cool. So she'll go join that army in time. It's Cathay time. I know. Cathay's been a lot of fun today. I'm really enjoying their campaign. Are we harmonious? No, we're one yang out of whack. So probably going to want to see if we can find a building slot somewhere. We could also just cancel a building too. Like we can get rid of something and build like a neutral building if we have too many. So we have a research finishing in a couple seconds, which is going to give us a yin, which that will actually balance us out. So I think we could just chill for a turn or two.
Dragon.
Okay, Iron Dragon's going for round 2 here.
Zhao Ming.
We do not have Arcane Conduit. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. So now the Winds of Magic situation is going to be a lot better. I think I'm going to take the Von Karstein Blade, maybe just to heal this guy in combat. Yeah, because he's so damaged. I guess we take the Trickster Shard for him. Alrighty. So to reach the next portal, can we actually get there? We could finish off this army, but there's no point. It probably is going to attack us again. We could hard march, but that's going to put us in a bit of a dangerous situation. So I guess we beat down this army in auto.
None but Slanesh may dominate.
Or we could just let her chase us. That's fine. So we're going to go for this portal here.
Sway.
Yeah, we have time. We have time. We're going deep into the realm. Protection chain was the Skyjunk lookout building. Okay, let me look. Hold on. Thank you guys. Protection chain, advanced military, Skyjunk. Okay, one sec. Let's go looking at buildings. So you guys are saying it's in. So this is advanced military. We have the unlocks hero recruitment of alchemists, Sky Lantern. This gives us hero alchemist and global recruitment capacity. Okay, let's see. The anti-Skaven building. It's a subtitle at the top. Okay, let me see. Protection. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So we need to build Sky Lantern lookouts. Got it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you guys have probably seen this on other streams, so really appreciate the help, my friends. Control. How are we doing on control here? Might actually be prudent to buff that up. It's getting a little bit spicy in that region. We have a couple war balloons, Melody. We have a couple. They've been doing okay for us. We have all kinds of military alliance. Yeah, are the Chungus kingdoms? I've been wanting to be friends with these ogres forever. Well, we just can't quite get a military alliance. We could, like, offer them a settlement. Is there anyone we could get a military alliance with? Let's see. Okay, we have a bunch of new trade we can get. Okay, great. Attaboy. And quick deals. Is there anyone else we can get some quick deals with? Dude, the ogres love us, man.
You better give me whatever I want.
We're just getting like all the trades. Yes, please. Cathay just goes bananas with the trading, especially this character because he has improved relations with the ogre kingdoms.
That's it. You're going in my gut. That'll do the job.
Yeah, they're all stoked on the trade. You can move while you're in a camp stance, correct? You can. Yes. I know you can. What do we have here? Chaos Realm Traits. Control and local province and leadership. Self-flagellation. I could hard march there, but I think it's fine. Alright, so we're going a little deeper. We're going to have to get that protection building. Turn, take a look at the building you have. Maybe the ones who boost control count as control ones as well. Yeah, they might. You're talking about protection or control? Yeah, that leadership trait's tough. Yeah, I wonder how much worse the traits are going to get. We're going to just go take the biggest reward and just hopefully that'll do it. Just make us be able to get like tier 5 and like everything is kind of the plan. I need to start preemptively building the let's add ogre bulls. Okay, so we're back over here. Where can we build that lookout building? So we're probably going to come to the Hanyu port. We are harmonious in 1 turn. In terms of this, we can build the lookout building in that region. It's 2,000 gold. Yeah, the Celestial Observatory is going to be giving us the War Compass, which I know you guys want to see.
Serve the dragon.
Let's get a couple more crossbows, I guess.
Services are required.
Actually, we need more melee, probably.
Cathay's call.
We don't need a blimp in that army. We will get the War Compass, though. Hey, look at that. We're getting some money. All right, so are we ready to move? I think so.
The desert alchemist.
Let's go get some more goodies. Okay, so this is 40,000 gold. And casualty replenishment rate 100 and growth in all provinces. Ho ho. I think we move on, right? I think we got to keep going. We got to go like as deep as possible and just get super greedy. So we must move on. So there will be an army to come after us here in a minute. Oh my god. My doodad, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So let's get you in the army here. Yeah, those were non-aggression packs, not trade. Quick deal. Let's go ahead and start by trade. Yep, that's fine. Ogres are our friends. I don't think anybody that was pertinent would accept a military alliance. Hey, Gravitational Flux. Really been enjoying both AoE 4 and Warhammer 3 content. Also 1440p streaming. Yeah, I know. We're finally learning the ways. Often watch while cooking, so ogres are the way to go. Hell yeah, man. Dude, guys. There's so much fun stuff on the horizon. Like, the tournament scene for Total War Warhammer 3 is going to be awesome. I got a lot of cool stuff in the works. Not only, I'm going to be hosting a pro league for Total War Warhammer 3, so it's kind of like a ramp up from Warhammer 2, where the prize pools are going to be bigger. Like, yeah, like every single tournament's going to probably have like a minimum of $100 prize, and like the bigger ones will obviously like be like quite a bit more. So we're ramping up the game here. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and we'll keep this going. So we're on turn 37. Yeah, that's awesome. We'll get the goodies. I know, Pone. It's getting close. It's getting close. I'll be right back. All right. I returned from my exile. Yes. All right. We're here. We're back. Yeah, so the multiplayer stuff's going to be awesome. A lot of fun stuff coming. The Dark Lord Felcon waits in the showers. In the showers. In the shadows. Yeah, most likely so. I like how all these like cultists appear on the realm too. I think that's really cool. So we're going to get attacked again. Hopefully we can reach the next layer very soon. We have this Zinch portal, which I'm going to keep open so my character can, like... Although he's going to get to travel back for free, so I guess we'll just farm the army that pops out. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh, that's the Demon Prince! The Demon Prince is here. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Build-A-Bear. Jaeger is his name. All right. What goodies will we be offered as we go further into the lair? I bet you the reward for the last layer is just like insane. Are we going to get attacked, or is it like going to be every single time we go down? If so, that's pretty tough. You know, I'm going to actually do this and pay them, because these are the guys I want to get an outpost with. So I'm going to pay up there. That's fine. Go all the way to the quest battle or throw a tantrum. We got to see what the item is, though. Okay, can we get a war compass here now? We can. Okay. So let's get a war compass. It's probably not worth, but...
I do not think so.
Some like little trolley Zinch army. Alright, so it takes 4 turns to get the other goods. Can we reach the portal? We can.
Driven by rage.
Okay. Come on, get there. Okay, so 25,000 gold, and we get diplomatic relations with all factions and control 200 over all provinces. That's not even that good. We must move on. Yeah.
Ruler of the sky road.
We have to get the goodies. We want the good shit. We're not here for the scraps. Yeah, we want the sword that everyone's hyping up. Yeah, we're gonna see how far we can go.
Me to my manipulations.
Okay, so that's for the Skylancer. And how is our balance harmony right now? We are 2 deep in the Yang, so we need to get a Yin. Which ones do we actually have that are useful? Income from cities, peasant long spearman, hero chance. Yeah, defensive formations is probably somewhat useful. And we need to get a Yin too.
Never stand still.
Is there any buildings we can actually do? Or we could just like fine tune it. You can always fine tune also, so we could just like delete one of these. So we are currently at the Yang, and then if we delete a couple of these, we could switch it, but they're all like fully developed, which is kind of annoying. I don't want to have to rebuild everything. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Like it's not that bad of a penalty, really. You just like lose out on some goodies, but
Cathay eternal.
yeah, we have this guy just guarding here. He'll get the Sky Compass, and then he can slay that Zinch army when he's ready. All right. Do the dragons get any unique quest items? I'm not sure. Okay, so we're being chased now by the Demon Prince. He's on our path. We're getting the treasure. Is the sword guaranteed? We're about to find out. I sure hope so.
Prepare for a demonstration of the power.
Ooh, the Chungus Kingdoms. What else do you got? Oh! We can get a defensive alliance. How many territories does he have? Oh, man, but he's at war with, like, everyone and their dog. No, okay, we don't want a defensive alliance. I think just military access is fine. A military alliance would be better, for sure. We could do this, and then we can almost get a military alliance. We could, like, maybe bounce the offer. Military access is fine. Yeah, bounce the offer, and then...
Cathay lives.
Cathay lives another day. Yeah, I'd like to get an outpost in the Ogres before we finish. I don't know. If I have to make a defensive alliance at the end, I will. Pretty sure the gifts are random. Might not be the sword in the end. Yeah, I feel like the one I got before, the first one of the second gift, I think, was better, actually, than the one I was just offered. Heroes do fix it, yeah, potentially. I don't have any recruitment slots, though, so... Alright, so Ogre Kingdoms, passed the old turn to me. Okay, so I could do this to get more diplomatic relations, but I think just fighting is fine, because it's just like a haggard raiding party. Begone, spawns of darkness. Oh, we lost our 2 Ogre Bulls. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have lost anything if we just, you know, fought it, but... I'm a little bit eager to get to the goodies. Okay, so here we are. Can we reach another gate? There's this the Gorge Hammer. Okay, so now we're starting to really... Yeah, minus 15 leadership. Oof. What is his leadership now? His base? His base leadership is still 80. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. Seduce units budget. Okay, interesting. So where's the next gate for us to get down? Here and here. Oh, I think we can actually just go right here.
Father loves me.
He just said father loves me when I click on him. Oh, man. Okay. 60,000 gold, global recruitment, and unit rank 9 for all units in this army. Okay, we must move on. That's not that good. And we're about to go to the final one next turn, although we're probably going to get attacked by this army here. Okay, Caravan Master. Let's go ahead and do the hidden stores, casualty replenishment, chance of an ambush. Yeah, get rid of that. We are going in. We're going in for the goods. So at Hanyu Port, we are 2 Yang. So let's delete a Yin building here. We still want the growth, obviously, in this region. Do we have any other Yin buildings in this region that we can delete? Yeah, we do have this one. So we're going to delete that to help bounce it, and then we're going to get the... so then, when this finishes, it should bounce us out. Take the pelts, no problem. And, do we have the compass yet? No, the compass will be here next turn, and then we'll kill the Siege army with it. I don't even know what it does. It's like a melee thing? Oh, God.
The Emperor calls upon
Okay, whatever. We're just going to wipe the Siege army out first and then recruit it. We'll still use it at some point.
to arms in Shang-Yang's name.
Give me the goods. Give me the money.
Are sufficiently broken.
It's kind of funny imagining pardoning some Zinj captives. Like, oh, you guys are good.
Was noble.
No biggie.
Obedience is all I ask.
Let's get the double dreaded compass.
Your services are required.
I think one is fine.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
Alright, so this magistrate's doing pretty good. He's got the Von Karstein sword. He's spreading some Zinj, or some vampiric corruption, which is always fun. I really like that the traders bring back unique items. I think that's really cool. It's fine. It's fine. The compass, we have time to show you. We have like 11 turns. Don't stress it, guys. Do I want to get Jezzail's? Not really. Do you want to upgrade the city? Sure, why not? Unassign skill points. Oh, increase mobility. That is the plan. I was trying to click it like to get the unit card up. It was just like the intuitive response, right? But Father loves me. What are the difference between so military alliances? Like, you don't get dragged into their wars. With defensive alliances, like, they have to defend you and you have to defend them. So the Chungus kingdoms want a defensive alliance. I would much prefer a military, because they are literally like, the more they declare war on people, like, you have to join them or break it, and then that causes issues, right? The wagon of the gods will be here soon. Don't worry, it's only a turn or two, guys. You will be treated to all of the glory that this world has to offer. Dude, he's just like, Daddy loves me. Like, dude, what a voice line is that? He's like some Iron Dragon. He's like, Daddy loves me. Can you play co-op? No, we can't. No multiplayer allowed in this set of videos here. You know, the Sons of Behemoth, or the Sons of the Mountain here, like, we could let them have a Jade Warrior Crossbowman, but like, this fight, I shouldn't lose anything, but like, I don't feel like fighting it, man. You know, we're not going to lose those units. Yeah. The compass was pointed the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're only allowed to stream the first 50 turns, correct. Like, I could do a corn stream after this, for example, but I'm pretty sure there's already, like, a bunch of other corn streams out, so. I have a guide coming out for corn tomorrow. A couple other fun things. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow too, but tomorrow is a custom battle stream, so we're going to be testing units. Yeah.
The personification of
Oh, is this just like a normal battle? I guess my caravan's pretty beat up, so maybe it's a good thing I fought this. So the Empire handgunners shouldn't get the yin and yang. Okay, looks fine. We'll form ranks around this lovely rock face here. Some spears to get the yin and yang active, and spears, and spears. The brave Empire captain.
The dragons chose me.
Was there more to this army than I was expecting?
Remember your training. Trust in the
Okay, there's like a maw thing in the middle, like a geyser of sorts. So what do they have? They have saber tusk packs. They have a slaughterer, I think a beast, a slaughter master, so he's like a caster? Okay. Noblars, ogre bulls, which are just like the standard basic ones. And I would imagine they're going to come fight, or maybe not. Maybe we'll have to reposition here a little bit. Okay, no problem. We will happily reposition for you, bud. Just like so. So we got some beasties coming from the flank. Hopefully those spears will be able to deal with them. We'll send our Empire Captain Hans over there to try and fight them. And we'll move these guys out, and bows and bows. Take out the ogre bulls. Take out the ogre bulls. Look at the AI like squeaking in there, like trying to find an opening, huh? They actually kind of got in there a little bit. Pretty cool. All right, so where's the caravan master? Halberds bracing like champs, and the doggies are able to cause some problems. But these are Jade Warrior crossbowmen, so they're pretty damn resilient. These guys are, they're not gonna take it. All right, halberds, get on those guns. Just keep unleashing into the bulls. Pull some of you back. And the Chungus Master is now the big target, so we can pull back here. We don't want to lose this Empire Captain. He's been a valiant comrade this journey. Yeah, so that should be. I don't know why the balance power was even. Maybe the Slaughtermaster Grummus here counts for quite a bit. Look at him charging in. You guys want to see some Grummus animations? Look at Grummus. Oh, he's casting a spell. Yeah, just getting hit with a torrent of firepower. Yeah, the little saber tusks I feel are also going to be very good in multiplayer. Like those monstrous kind of pound units. I know they're not super good for Norska in multiplayer, but I have a feeling these ones are going to be a little better. Yeah, I have a feeling. All right, so yeah, that's more or less it. I mean, we're not going to lose any units with that. Whereas, had we autoed. So here's the question. If we take Slaaneish's gift, does it kick us out of all the Chaos Realms, or does it just kick us out of that one? Because it says like it kicks you out of the realm of chaos for the foreseeable future. Does that include the other gods, or can I take the gift and then go do like the Khorne mission? That's kind of what I'm curious. What turn? We're on like turn 43 or something. No, turn 40, 41. So we have 10 turns left on the stream. Yeah. That was a good play by the AI. I was happy about that. Yeah. Yeah, Booger was the best ogre. He was. Normalized father-son love. Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with father. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's just kind of an odd statement, you know? Like, he's marching in the realm of, like, you know, Slaanesh, and he's just like, Dad loves me. It's like, oh, all right. Well, kind of curious timing there. Let's go ahead and take that. Great. So now we are just about to be harmonious. No, we kind of screwed something up here. Oh, is it because of... Yeah, okay. Never mind. I did screw that up. It's okay. So what do we need? Yin? We need 3 yin. Yeah, I totally screwed that up. I'm so dumb. All right, we'll get that back. And we have yin coming here as well, I think. On the bottom? Yes, we will. In a couple turns. No problem. All right, so we have an army obstructing our way. If we want to go to the final realm, yeah, we don't care to fight that army, so let's just like move here. You'll have to do it to find out, I know. Do it. All right, Iron Dragon, let's roll. So he's going for the goods. The compass will be here in a turn or two, in conjunction with our healing. Do we have any other armies appearing? Not really. In the city, though, yeah. The reason why Hanyu Port, that's right. We were going to do the defensive building. Yeah, we need this because we need the Sky Lantern lookouts to help us get rid of the corruption. Okay, there was a reason to that. Now that I remember. Temple of Yang. Yeah, we don't need that. It's a waste of money. Terracotta Graveyard's going. Okay, Caravan Master. We will get Wayfinders to prevent the chance of us getting ambushed. He's taking a little bit of attrition, so... Okay, it looks like you'd want to get, like, tech to prevent the attrition, too. Nothing I want to build there. The final realm... Oh, man, guys, what if the treasure is super good, though? I guess I'm only allowed to show a couple turns, so, like... I might as well fight the final battle if I get there, right? Can you romance the ogres? I have no idea. Maybe Slaanesh can. You know. Ouch, dude. This is actually kind of a hard fight. Yeah, what are they? Yeah, look, so they seduced my Jade Warrior crossbowmen. Interesting. There's nothing I can do about that. If I auto, I lose like most of my army, so we'll fight this battle. Do you need the first 2 games for the whole map? When this launches, you're only going to need like game 3. You won't need like any of the other games, yeah. But like when Mortal Empires comes out and combines all the maps, that's when you would need it. Oh, man. The Whisperer. Oh, man. Rapturous excess. Do it, accept the offerings. Could I accept the offering and fight the battle? Are you allowed to fight the battle? I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, Have you guys seen the battles fought on any other streams? I'm still gonna double check, so don't worry, but I'm just genuinely curious. Okay, this looks like a pretty sweet spot. Like, Slanesh's army bonus is about flanking you, so if you could just like get them in front of you and just, you know, gun them down with your crossbows and shit, you're gonna be feeling pretty cozy. So, yeah, because we want to minimize our losses, like, hardcore. Okay, that looks fine. Get a couple of you guys in the back, a couple spheres chilling. I really like this position here. Yeah, we'll get the peasants back here for the yin and yang. Same deployment pattern we had last time. The longbows defending the blimps. Hold, men of the east, yeah? Basically, that's what's cracking. Alright, so we're going to move the blimps up. Longbows will protect them because there's freaking 4 Furies on the battlefield. I don't know if they'll be able to protect them against 4. Spawn of Slaanesh are really a pain. Those guys are not fun. Those are Hellstriders. Hellstriders are anti-large, so they're not very good against anything in army on the ground. So probably just shooting the Spawn of Slaanesh with the blimps is going to be the way. Okay, so we need to get like this blob here. This is the shit. Yeah, like this huge chunk of like lightly armored troops. Oh, that's going to be so much damage. Oh, give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Longmas, hopefully you can defeat these Furies. We'll see. So Demonettes getting crumps. We can also do this because I think they're going to walk right into it. Yeah, the Dragon Lord is just a middle linebacker. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Oh, just roast that stupid army. Okay. Let's go get these Furies here. Dude, just look at the torrent of fire. It's so awesome. And again, the best part is we can always use our dragon form to teleport us out of there. But sadly, we have the Slaaneshi debuff, which lowers our frickin' our leadership. Man, my longbows are getting their butts kicked by those Furies. I did not expect that. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop one more here. And then we're gonna go dragon form. So we're gonna pull back. And the blimps might need to just retreat back. Man, the longbows are getting smacked up on. The Chaos Furies of Slaanesh hit really hard. Okay, 40 weapon strength and armor piercing. Okay. So they have really good AP values. That explains it. Because the other Furies for the other gods don't. Okay, so we have this. Ashes and dust. Okay, so it's like a Spirit Leech type effect. Let's see what it does. Okay, whoa. Look at the damage on that. Jeez. Let's see what kind of work it actually does against this blob. Okay, Longbow's got smacked, and now my poor blimps are going to get owned too, probably. Let's pull over here. How are we holding? Okay, the AI is using its army abilities too, it would seem. Come on, Dragon Man. Longbows are back. Dude, the Slaanesh Furies are insane. Having like armor piercing on like little beat sticks like that, oh my god, it's gross. Yeah, it makes them really, really good against Cathay. Alright, so let's get the dragon in there to help with these guys and pull these guys back. And is the rocket battery shooting? I suppose it is. Yeah, those Jade Warriors are doing their jam too. Alright, shoot here. Dragon Man. Good thing the Valiant Cathay front line is holding. Let's go ahead and shoot here, and we need to get the blimp here for the yin and yang on those units. Let's get the longmen there. Characters. Oh my god, Slaanesh Furies, dude. So nasty. Okay, so yeah, the front battle line is holding okay. The Dragon Man might have to carry if we decide to do the quest battle instead of taking the reward. Because part of me wants to take the reward. And also, Turin getting turned on by this battle is very lore friendly, yeah. Hey, our other blimps survived. Nice. Let's pull them back. See if they can just chill in the shadows. Now it's mainly just cleanup. The battle's won, but yeah, Slaanesh's damage is really, really quite hardcore. Alright, let's do this. Let's roast these guys. The Dragon Breath! Use the heal. Okay, this does what? Reload skill, attack speed. Oh, look at that. It's pretty good. So our whole army gets this crazy, crazy buff here. Alright, let's finish the spawn. The Realm of Chaos buffs are really neat. For sure. Okay, looking good. Let's move you across. 1, 2, 3. Set you up. And it looks like that's it. They're crumbling. We just need to finish off the spawn. Yeah, our army's getting quite tattered as we go further and further into the realm. Good thing we have this OP dragon. That spell was massive. Yeah, yeah. The damage was pretty insane. The damage was pretty insane. Yeah. They're basically like better Vargeist, the Slanesh Furies. I never noticed they have armor piercing. But god damn, dude. My longbows just get owned. Like, these guys have got gold chevrons and they're still getting the business. Hit hard and prosper. One Man Boy Band said, these last 2 streams have gotten you so hyped. Yeah, me too. I'm so hyped. I just want to show you guys. I want to do the multiplayer stuff so bad, but like I just, the wait is so painful. Yeah. Think of your army turn, accept the reward. That's what Slanesh would say. Okay. We're about to see what the final reward is before we go to the Pleasure Palace here.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power?
Okay, what do you want? Offensive alliance? No, I'm good, thanks. Be gone. You are of no use to me. Turns out being a dragon is pretty sweet. Yeah, no kidding. The dragon is awesome. Yeah, being able to transform back. There's a little bit of a cooldown, so you have to be kind of tactical about it. But okay, Melchior got pushed back here. Okay, so they want to eat a unit of spearmen. Feeding time. That's pretty like messed up. It just like feels wrong. But let's do feeding time so we can. They're only peasants. We can feed them to the ogres. So can I actually get? Okay, how can we still not get a military alliance with like 120 favor here? The only thing we could do is a defensive line. So I'll do that at the very end of the stream to show you guys the ogre outposts. Okay, so let's get in there.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
We'll level up first in case there's like some battle event or something. We fed they were only peasants.
The Iron Dragon.
The Iron Dragon's got the Arcane Conduit. He could do Master of Alchemy to buff himself, I suppose. Not bad.
The gift of iron.
Yeah, so my first guide is coming out tomorrow for Korn, Tom Bombadil.
An aberration for the purging.
Hold up. So just checking all my events, making sure I'm not missing anything. Close the Chaos Rift, okay. Not the brave peasants. Alright, here we go.
Follow the iron wind.
Shouldn't that put us through here?
Driven by rage.
Okay, so this is the final reward. It is 45,000 gold. All of my heroes increased by 10 levels. All of them. And we're kicked out. So every single hero, Lord and hero, gets 10 levels. Dude, that's so good, man. It's not as good as like the sword, but oh, that's so nice. And 45,000 gold, it's like, man, I don't know. That's pretty tough. Hero recruit rank. But it's only, wait, hero and Lord recruit rank plus 10. Oh, and all, so everything we recruit for the next 10 turns also gets 10 levels. That would get me, he said. The 10 levels plus recruitment there. That's pretty cool. This isn't the final one? Are you sure? It's not the final? Okay. There's one more gate. So I think we just move on. We want to, the whole point is to see what the final gate offers.
The Iron Dragon.
The Iron Dragon will only be tempted by the juiciest of goods. Alright, so we're on turn 41. What is this? So we now have a compass here. Did the gate just close here randomly? Okay, well, interesting. Looks like there's no more gates down here. There's like a random Chungus army over here, just like a temple, some ogre camp. I guess he can just head back up. I don't think we have any issues. We got 3 Yang at the moment. So let's go ahead and get a little Yang action. It's fine. And yeah, we'll just kind of keep cruising. What else can we do in the main region? Yeah, this is going to give us a little Yang. We can move up.
City commander.
I guess we just march north and go like fight the Zine shit with this guy.
Tactical advantage.
He's seeking a tactical advantage, apparently. That's the whisper on the street. Do not fall to Slanesh turn. Remember the wise counsel of Papa Nurgle. I know, Nurgle just wants to melt us and turn us into gelatinous waste. Okay, so yeah, the corruption thing is kind of cool. Let's go for the control one, because our control is kind of faltering a little, and we can go ahead and pass. Although we could upgrade the guns to get like cannons and Giselles and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. The Magistrate could use the 10 levels. The Ice Court claimed a soul. Maybe that closed the gates, probably. Yeah, probably so. Turn reward to the final gate will be an ogre, and yeah, be an ogre wife. Wow, lovely. Turn is that one gray knight right now and survive all the layers. We're trying.
Of the power.
I love how the rebels from like the starting are becoming a more powerful empire than Miao Ying. She's just like trapped in her base doing nothing. I've confused the yin and yang so many times. It's true, I have. Yeah, I just like, I glaze over and I just, okay, let's take the archers. Yeah. I glaze over it. Yeah. It's just, Cathay is definitely not my jam in terms of like base building and shit, but playstyle wise, I really like them. I have confused them. Another Yang building is not what you need when you already have, I know. I'm just like getting, the stream is going along and I'm just missing things. Let me go ahead and correct that, though. Yeah, so we don't want that, obviously. Let's see. Hanyu port. Yep. Seems fine. Go ahead and upgrade this. Cool. We got it now, don't you worry. All right, guys, time for the final goodie.
Fire and metal.
Let's go. What is it going to be? Oh, 75,000. Holy shit. Okay. 75,000. You get the Alchemist Elixir, an Ogre Blade, the Standard of Nangao, War Banner, Wailing Banner, Crystal, and you get a personal Sycophant. Direct from Slanesh's personal coterie of fawners. So you get 100 unit experience per turn for the Lord's Army, 200% experience gain for the army, campaign movement range 20%, and campaign line of sight. That is really good. Dude, how good is that? And 75,000 gold. We could legit just buy everything our heart desires here. Everyone's like, it's not as good as the sword that you can get, but the personal Sycophant's really good. I mean, it basically has training, but more importantly, you get 200% experience. So, like, you're just going to be, like, teleporting in levels. What does the Crystal of Kunlan do? Another ward save item that also gives you an explosion ability. Okay. Hey, Turin, love the streams, but I'll tune back in when AoE forum streams hit total. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and Derp, if you watch Total War Warhammer multiplayer, it'll probably be more up your alley if you're coming from Age of Empires. You can't go... If I move on, it's just the boss fight. Dude, you guys are all over the place. We want more. There isn't any more. This is the last portal. Like, the thing is, like, okay. Here's the reality of the situation. If I take this, I only have, like, 6 turns to enjoy it. Right? I only have 6 turns. Let me double check and make sure we're allowed to do the quest battles and stuff. Hold on. One sec here. Sec. I'm just double checking this real quick because I'm pretty sure we are, but I just want to be safe. But guys, if I take it, I can't even enjoy it because it's just like there's only like 6 turns left. You know? Let me go ahead and double check something. Okay, no problem. I'm just double checking, guys, because I don't know if we are. If you guys have seen it elsewhere, let me know. We're going to do the boss, probably. Yeah, we're going to do the boss most likely. I'm just making sure. We're going to do the quest battle. My army's beat to hell, though. I don't know if we can even win it. Jeez. 1 second. And I'm asking right now. Okay, I mean, anything you can do within turn limits is what people are saying. Have you guys have seen it, right? Take it. You can continue this campaign later. I'd probably restart and do a new campaign because what's going to happen is since I'm in a pre-release build, they're going to do a patch which is going to destroy the save file, most likely. So I'd have to restart one on launch, which is totally fine. I'm more than happy to do that. So we're going to fight it. Yeah. We're going to fight it. But I'm just double checking. Just give me a second. Okay, just let me confirm it. All right. Yeah, I mean this one's good, but it's not even like that exciting. The Sycophant's pretty solid, but I think we must move on. Descend into the palace. Okay. Okay, trait gained. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a brutal one. So now we're in the palace. So next turn we can go for it. Can we like encamp or something? I don't think so. Okay, let's see how we're looking on yin and yang. Not so good, so we need some yin. So let's get a little bit of yin action going.
Cathay must
Our income's pretty bad right now because we have like a fully fledged second army. I think we could have our two lords go into separate portals and like accomplish different things in those realms.
A suitable location.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. And the palace awaits us. So we are legit like at the actual palace here. All right. We're going for the defenses, baby. Man, that debuff from being in Slaaneish's realm is really bad. Holy shit. If we get attacked by another army before the palace, that could be tough. Hey, look, it's Malbob. It's Bob. Bob, can we just like settle on a freaking military alliance? Is that possible? Okay, Bob. Not gonna work. May need to encamp and merge some units, yeah. I might encamp for a turn or two before I do the final fight, which I think would be smart, but the longer I spend here, the more my character gets messed up. Minus 20 control in the province is brutal. Oof. Yeah, 50 is the max that we're allowed to do, yeah. Oh, I can add some Streltsy to my army. Hell yeah, that's cool. Okay, so if we encamp, the healing is pretty minimal, guys. I'd have to sit for like a bunch of turns.
Worships me.
Oh my god, he's like yelling about being worshipped and shit. So I think we need to pull in all the big guns for this. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some items on the crew. So she's got that. We're going to give her the Von Karstein blade so she heals. Is there any armor we can give her too? We could give her the Charm Shield, which is on the Astromancer. Looking for other things. Yeah, she's going to take the Von Karstein blade, which will give her healing in combat. I don't think she's very good in combat, but now I think she's got like 500 or something. Yeah, in camping, I could merge some units, but like having the width isn't necessarily bad either. So I could encamp and merge. Palpatine says do it. I will take the defensive alliance after I finish this. So imminent rebellion in yeah, in that region. So Homeboy needs to run up there.
Master of the province.
It can only be so many places at once. Yeah, the Zinch army's been like raiding us nonstop.
From here, we shall plan.
Okay, so we're gonna go here and jump in and then try and get the terracotta graveyards going. I could do some global recruitment too, I think. So you can, I think you can actually globally recruit into the Realm of Chaos. Let's see. Yeah, you can if you have the money for it. So I could actually merge. I could merge and then get some peasants. So is there any buildings I can cancel? Cancel construction. So let's go ahead and camp. We can destroy you. Yes, and then we can do some global recruitment. It's going to be 2 turns to get reinforcements, though. Against Slaanesh, you mainly need... I could get some halberds. That might be useful against some of the monstrous stuff. How much is it to get the halberds? And then what do we do? I wish we could combine the sky lanterns. And then let's merge a couple of you guys and get another halberd. So that's what, 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns of healing plus the halberds. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just double checking here. And cool. Yeah, that's going to do it, because I'm pretty sure this fight's going to be hard, plus there will probably be a Keeper of Secrets, so having some anti-large will be good. The rest of the army can just heal for a couple turns. In terms of problems here, yeah, we have some growth issues. Yin and Yang is still not great. We don't really have enough money to do much here. Let's go ahead and just take this for yin. And Imminent Rebellion up here. We have a dude there, and we're chilling. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it makes sense that it's so bad here because the Tzeentch armies are just like spam corrupting it. The Iron Dragon is here. The battle is upon us.
Working with me?
Defensive Alliance? No, thank you. Not yet. We'll take it at the very end to show you guys the ogres and some of the options we can do. Do the demonettes chase you down? If they do, that could be a problem. But at least we're healing, so. I don't think those 5 longbows are going to be useful. They will replenish a little bit here. Yeah, they will replenish a little bit. You don't replenish super hard. I can see casualty replan being a super valuable trait. Okay, let's just do this to save time. Okay. So it does not look like the demonettes come to the lower realms. Longbows are coming back a little bit. That's good. And the army is getting some decent healing, so we should be able to do it. And the 2 halberds will be a really nice accentuation to the forces. Now, Rebellion has happened here, yes. So can we go into standard stance? Wow, we can move really far here. Are they going to get assistance from that Tzeentchian army, though, is the question. Does not look like it. And then we should have enough to march stance back into the Terracotta Graveyard. All right. So we're moving in. Let's get the sweet auto. Our Magistrate's pretty good. He's been doing some solid work. Man, if they had offered me that sword, I might have taken it and then just come back and like tried using it in battle a couple times. But like, I didn't get offered the cool shit. I just got money. Yeah, so it looks like there's a bunch of items that you can be offered, which I like a lot. I like that there's some diversity there. All right, so building slots. Hey, we can actually upgrade the gate. That's pretty cool. It actually helps with income too. Any Yang buildings I can throw up real quick? So yeah, we need some yen. So it's fine. And I think that will throw us off a little bit. Although, yeah, we could do that. It's 2 turns for that. Cool. Let's go ahead and pass turn.
Praise be.
And next turn, guys, we go to fight. The campaign map looks really good. Meow is finally getting a province together. Yeah, it's probably because I've dealt with most of the threats. Like, I've fought that Tzeentch army like several times. So the thing is, I'm allowed to go into custom battles.
I have met many.
I can, after I finish the campaign, I can go into custom battles and we can start looking at shit. Yeah, if you guys want to. Not for too long, but... Because tomorrow I'm going to do a full stream of testing units. So, tomorrow's a testing stream. I want the sword. I want it. I'm sad I didn't get it. I'm so sad. But the treasure was cool. The personal assistant of Slaanesh was pretty neat. Okay, one sec. Alright, so I guess we move in now. Yeah, we're more or less healed. I mean, army's not in perfect shape, but... Oh, shit. Oh my god, this army might wreck us. So they have a Demon Prince, which... Oh god, he's got 800 in weapon strength? What the F, dude? And 21,000 HP? Can we win this? Oh, that explains it. I was looking at my army, I'm like, this is gonna be super hard. Because Demonettes like, melt the Jade Warriors usually. And this big Chungus Demon Prince here is pretty serious. But then I was like, the casual scroll down and it's like 8 Terracotta Sentinels. I'm like, all right. And Sky Junks, yeah. Hey guys, you want to auto-resolve this awesome battle? Yeah. Hey, can somebody confirm that you've seen this? Because I'm asking the folks at CA, but I don't know if they're around right now. Like, you guys have seen this battle, or seen like a quest battle from the palace, right? I can't find anything in the notes. Everybody else is saying it's fine. I'm just like paranoid about it. Let's see here. Cool. Whatever. I think it's fine. The auto resolve is, yeah. I mean, I lose like 2 units. I could totally auto this. I'm curious how strong the prince is going to be, though. To auto resolve it. Oh my god. They shouldn't offer auto resolve in these final battles. I mean, dude, look at the reinforcements I get. Never seen this one, but did you guys see like Nurgle or Slaanesh or something? Yeah, you've seen it, says Albert? Okay, that's good. Milk and Cookies did one? Alright, that's good. Alright, let's fight it. Here we go. Time to lie, boys. There's several people who's I've seen in chat who said they've seen it, so that I know personally. Yeah, well, yesterday was a different embargo. I haven't seen the quest battle yet. Yeah. Yeah. So we're moving in. Let us do it. I don't know why Akoi said he couldn't show it. It doesn't say it, yeah. Yeah, we'll find out. Spoilers ahead, indeed.
The palace of Slanesh.
Oh.
The Dark Prince's harem resides.
Holy shit, look at that thing.
A full-on incursion is not desired or warranted. We need only penetrate its outer defenses, and the courtesans
Oh my god.
themselves.
Look at it.
Begin at the wall of twisted flesh. Disperse its defenders and capture the statue of perfection. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other statues you will need to capture, and so dominate the battle. Slanesh senses your desire to slay his chosen prince. Channel this to your own advantage, not his.
Pretty cool. All right, guys, just give me 1 second here. Just got to check something. I'm going to go grab my tea so I can be nice and warmed up for this, and I'll be back in a minute, and we will start the battle. All right, I'm back. I'm all hyped. I'm good to go. And yes, so this is like a survival battle from the first showcase. Yeah, correct. So let me go ahead and take a lay of the land. We have the Scent of Vainglory, so we need to capture this. Oh, and it unlocks reinforcements. Interesting, so I can summon in reinforcements. Oh, so I have a reinforcement-based army. Okay. Then we have, over here, the Scent of Joy. And then it looks like there's one more deeper in the realm here, which is going to be the Scent of something or something. Okay, so basically it's just like a slow push. Yeah, I just checked. It's fine that we do this. Yeah, so you're good. So we want to get a choke point first. Obviously, the Slaneshi forces are going to be moving in from like every direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Milk and Cookies did this. I think I'm pretty sure I watched it on his channel. Okay. Okay, Halberds in the back just to defend because obviously the big chariots could move in. Blimps. And we can get you here as well. Yeah, the artillery will be pretty good against this blob. Obviously, we want the Iron Dragon to move up. Yeah. Well, and Kari is trying to do the quest as well, I think. I mean, because the other like main characters move in and cause problems and things like that, yeah. So, let me check here. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Just gotta check something real quick. Don't worry, we'll get there in a moment. All right, perfect. So let's go ahead and look at the units as well. So we can take a little bit of a gander at these guys. So Demonettes of Slanesh, only 5 armor, so super squishy, right? But 54 speed is pretty insane, so very, very quick. These guys can move and they can cause some problems for sure. And they also have Devastating Flanker. The tooltip doesn't exactly say what it gives you, but enemies with this attribute double their charge bonus. Okay, it didn't say like the percentage, but it's just a double, so that makes sense. So their charge bonus goes up to 40 if they're flanking, which probably for Slanesh Cavalry is going to get pretty crazy. Hellstriders are anti-large, but still getting a charge bonus of 80, right? On like a nice little anti-large cav piece like this. So these guys are like anti-skirmish cavalry. which is pretty cool. Is there more Slaanesh units around? Those are the only ones I'm seeing. So it looks like it's kind of like they trickle in at you, which is fine. And that's good for the Iron Dragon because he's got like a ton of healing and like things like that. So should be pretty darn durable for sure. Yeah, should be pretty darn durable. One sec here. Okay. And we're gonna be claiming some souls. We are gonna be claiming some souls. All right, so let's move it. Let's groove it. Let's have some fun. And let's fight the battle. So first we're going to send in the Iron Dragon.
For generation,
We'll get some shots here.
upon generation,
Ooh, this might be a good opportunity.
have delivered only triumph.
It's pretty fast too.
Is now
Yeah, that was an okay one.
sent by Shang-Yang.
So we need to move up and capture this, obviously. So let's let the Iron Dragon kind of take the initial fight, and then we can let our missiles kind of poke first. Okay, looks good. Move you guys around. Oh my god, the blimps are getting friendly fired already. Yeah, if we can just get them to blob up on Big Man here, that's going to be super good. I think we have unlimited winds of magic in here. No, we don't. Okay, so we still have power reserves. Oh, get the barrier of fire. Nice, nice. This is exactly what we want to be doing. Just not taking heavy damage from like on our actual army. Man, he is such a good lord. He can cast this on himself, I guess. Oh, that's the missile strength one, I think. Yeah, so that was a mistake. It's okay. Yeah, okay, so that army just got melted. I mean, they're going to move in the tattered remains. Let's move you guys up and capture that site here. You guys can move up here. Longbow Riders just chilling in the back. Let's get our artillery position here, too. And the two blimps just kind of sitting. And basically, we're going to use the blimps to just snipe shit. I think there's a couple cheap cavalry units over there. No, there was no speech. There was no speech. I don't think. Maybe I missed it, but I don't think there was. Okay, that's like pretty much as ideal of a start as we can get. We took literally 0 damage on our main army. And now we're going to move on and grab this objective here. Okay. 160 kills, 1700 value already. It's Bread City. F for friendly fire. Ah, it's the nature of the beast. Cathay's pretty fun. I've been enjoying them quite a bit. Okay, so we have the Hellstriders with Slaanesh. I don't think the Longbows could even win that fight. So let's get the objective. That'll like open up the next barrier here, I think. Oh, was the friendly fire worse? Was there a second volley I missed? That's probably the case. It's okay. Cathay, the oxen that are pulling the fire rain rocket here are pretty pissed off. Time until a wave, 45 seconds. Okay, so now we can build some shit. Oh my god, we get a lot of money. Where are they going to come from though is the question. Regardless, let's go ahead and build some towers here. So let's get the explosion tower, and we can go ahead and set up the I like the monuments actually. So monument and monument and monument. So we're going to save the rest of it. Let's pull over here. So basically with the monuments, it gives a buff to your units when they're fighting there. And they just get like better stats. I find it to be pretty good. Crossbowmen can set up here. Halberds in reserve. Halberds in reserve. I don't even know where they're coming from though. It looks like both sides probably. So let's go ahead and get the big Chungus Tower. And then we can go ahead and barrier this side. This platform blocker, and we can get a blocker here too. Okay, so the demonic wave is coming from this side. Okay, so I was fortifying the correct side, which is nice. Okay, we get a platform here too. Okay, halberds and halberds. Looks like some stuff are coming from there. Are we getting anything from this side? It does not quite look like it. Okay, actually, yes, there are. So pull some Jade Warriors. Let's get a crossbow here. Dragon Man, probably going Dragon form now is going to be the play. And yeah, the halberds can get in. Good, so we got the halberds in the right spot. They intercepted like most of the cavalry units. And let's turn you around like so. And we should be able to get some terracotta sentinels in here. Yeah, in time. All right, Dragon Man. Let's see where we want to go. Yeah, a lot of demonettes rolling in. Yeah, the towers are coming up, but man, oh man, they actually got like onto the cookie jar a little bit. Longbow Riders, let's go peel them off. And the monuments might not be as good here. Yeah, it looks like they're going to get in with a fair amount of guys. Okay, the crossbows need to be selected in a different control group. Cool. All right, Dragon Man. Let's go. use a little bit of a breath attack on these nice ladies here. You guys support that. Looks good. Got some good damage. And warriors and warriors. Go fight those demonettes. Hopefully you can do the trick. Yeah, this choke is good here. This one's definitely nice. But we need to get some guys on the monuments here. Alright, so the missiles are going to be secure in a second. Let's just get them all ranked up here. Some of you can shoot back there. And yeah, the AI is doing a pretty good job squeaking through with some stuff. Like, even though I more or less have this choked here, they're really getting in there. So we just need to survive the wave, I guess. I'm not sure how it works. Oh my god, look at the blob in here. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and nail him with this. We need to secure that position because they're kind of like finding their way through, which is annoying for sure. These crossbows, you guys just form ranks. Yeah, the damn Hellstorm rocket battery back there is just getting compromised. Okay, let's get a wind blast going right there. We just got to use all the magic that we can. And Golden Hounds Gehennis, let's pop it here. Thankfully, I think we get reinforcements. Otherwise, this could be very precarious. We can teleport withdraw units, actually, I think. Yeah, so let's get the blimps back there, see what they can do. Yeah, the wave there is getting worn down. We are taking quite a bit of damage, and our damn missiles just, like, can't catch a break. Which is very, very much a Slanesh thing, I feel. Is that they're just good against those type of things. Let's get the blimps floating over. Thankfully, the Jade Warriors are also quite good in combat. Okay, so let's get you to just roast this entire blob here. Buff up the missiles afterwards. Yeah, nice, nice. That was huge damage right there. Big value. Very hectic. Very, very hectic. Alright. Yeah, the monuments were a stupid idea. I thought I would be able to actually man them, but in the end, they proved to be a little bit poor value. Okay, getting back on the artillery piece. Shoot here. And boom. And do we want to pop anything? Go human form? I don't think so. I think we have like a pretty proper choke here. Yeah, finally some of the bows are able to shoot. And is there any more towers I can like equip? No, I don't think so. I mean, we could build barriers and things like that, but I think just saving at this point is probably better. Let's get an explosive tower here, just in case. Alright, so Dragon Man. Let's pop this. Looks good. We can summon in some reinforcements. I guess we just get some halberds. So let's get the halberd boys to come in. Yep, they're coming up in the back. Okay, crossbow men. Let's get you guys like to reform ranks behind these halberds. So I think I unlock like the terracotta guys a little bit later on. Okay, 25% of the wave strength left. We have some Jade boys holding there. Not too many. Okay, where's he at? Wind blast there should do a lot of damage. Yeah, that was pretty good. Solid. Okay, crossbows get back. We need to really, really optimize our positioning on the next one, because this was just very, very chaotic, and not in a good way, that's for sure. Yeah. So we can summon in more reinforcements. A single Jezzail unit, not going to be bad. So let's just position them. Let them shoot here. Looks good. Crossbows need to get back. Come on, keep hustling, guys. And the Oxen Catapult needs to get back too, although it seems like they can't like re-equip their equipment there, which is a shame. Alright, halberds move up. He's in peril! We have summon reinforcements, yeah. Alright, that's going to do a lot of damage there. It's a good thing our dragon is so freaking OP. Without him, it would be very tough. So we can actually send back injured units, I think. Okay, we can actually replenish and heal units, yeah. So there's a lot of cool stuff we can do. This is basically what we were shown before. Alright, so the bow units can keep shooting. Yeah, just blast it whatever you can. Longbow riders, let's go ahead and replenish them. So it's 300 supply to replenish. Okay, that's pretty cool. It looks like we can also heal characters. Crossbows and crossbows. Let's get them all in one control group. Come on, big man. Okay, we actually healing capped the longbows. Interesting. So there's like a healing cap function too. Okay, maybe it's not worth healing those units. Alright. So yeah, now we need to organize our shit, because our army got like super chaotic there. We can send units back, I believe, so we can withdraw them and then re-summon them later. So let's try it with these guys, and then re-summon them later. So that'll get rid of some of the guys. And then they should be in our pool. Let's go ahead and confirm it. Yeah, they are. Great. So then we'll be able to resummon. Okay, that makes this a lot easier, the fact that we can do that. So let's get our halberd front line. Get the bows to come up behind them. Dragon, blimps, guns. Give me a group 1 too.
My mind is ready.
Yeah, the damn stupid oxen carts are screwing up our control groups. Alright, so let's just move everybody up at this point. Yes, go forth, my preciouses. So the Slanesh army, thankfully, is just kind of waiting here. Let's get rid of the control locks. Here, let's get the blimps going. We can get some of you guys piling back. Hellstorm, we can teleport, withdraw you. Jazale's creep up too. Can you really win this? For sure. I think I can. Yeah, 100%. It's not going to be like the easiest thing in the world, but yeah, we have access to a Grand Cannon, and yeah, the Jade Warriors are now like back and resummonable. And like, we're saving quite a bit of supply. Like, we should even send the Longmas back. Like, any unit that's like super damaged. Okay, so let's go start abusing our character here. Because you can send them back and they just heal, which is crazy good. I think there's actually relevance to leaving a unit back to defend, too. So maybe we summon 1 unit here from the reinforcement point, and we'll just like leave him back here to defend. So let's do that with the Jade Warriors. Because I'm pretty sure, I remember in the one we did with Khorne a long time ago, they basically, and can we send characters back? We can. Okay, so we can send back injured characters. Is there any sense to stay in human form? Yeah, you have more spell variety. So like right now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go in human form and get them to blob up on me here. So I'm gonna try it. Cool. So now we want them to blob up on the Dragon Chungus. Although he's been taking quite a penalty from being in the realm of you know, bad guys here. Jazales are ripping some shots. They won't do too much damage. They're more for sniping the big demons and stuff that come later. So we want to blob them in the choke. One sec, guys. Okay, here they come. Couple cav coming around on the flank here, so let's get the halberds to go ahead and intercept them. And here we go. All right, so this will hopefully roast a bunch of these Slaneshi units. Yeah, it was an okay one. It wasn't beautiful. Halberds back there. Unfortunately, I don't have any like cavalry or like units with great mass to deal with these like riders. Yeah, the dragon's got him right where he wants him. Power reserve is only 6, so I wonder if I can do anything about that. Yeah, so Winds of Magic, channel Winds. And let's go ahead and pop it like so. Now that we got them all nice and lined up. Halberds should be able to get on top of those. Jazale unit's taking a little bit of work, but it's okay. Do I have anything else back here? Not really. Alright, so yeah, we get a nice roast on that force of units. We can also upgrade units too. So we can like upgrade their melee attack and like armor and like, Like I often wonder if that's worth. And halberds, come on, you can get the kills there. Those are our towers back there shooting. So we'll just teleport withdraw these oxen anyways. Let's move up here. Move up here. Alright, cool. They'll be broken in a second. Although I think I think their shit just might be like partially unbreakable. See you guys into combat. Let's go. Dragon form is coming, so let's go ahead and teleport back the injured bows here. So they're pretty much, oh my god, that one Hellstrider. Really, really getting in there. So how's our Winds Reserve looking after I use that? Okay, it's back up to 25. That's pretty cool. Oh, no. Oh my god, I almost teleport withdrew him. That would have sucked. 600. Okay, so now our reserve is going up. Great. So yeah, because magic is like the most important thing here, really. Jeez, that one Hellstrider just owned us so hard. Alright, let's go capture this objective. How are the blimps doing? The haggard blimps are just being there. Okay, they're finally broken juice. Alright, halberds come up. Do I want to upgrade anything? Let's try some upgrades just for fun. So with you guys, we can give you some ward save. Yeah, that'll be cool. And with you guys, let's give you some ward save as well. Armor and ward save. I don't know if it's worth it, but just kind of playing around with some of the features. So we will have time to set up. Looks good. Yeah, like what? If I don't trigger the next wave, can I just sit here infinitely collecting supplies? That seems like cheating. Seems like cheating, for sure. Okay, you've captured the victory point. New units unlocked, so now we can get the big boys. So we can get Celestial Dragon Guard, which should be pretty good. So let's whip out a couple of those. They're not like particularly good against Slaneshi units. Let's go ahead and do like actual blockers this time. Okay, so how long do we have until the next wave comes? Okay, blocker. And let's get some towers up here. We can go ahead and get the cannon tower. Probably explosive tower is the best one. And let's get another explosive tower here. I don't know if like it's better to just summon units. It might be. Okay, so let's just pull back. Everyone get back here. We got walls coming up, so that should choke the Slanesh units a little bit better here. Let's get some of the gold armored guys here. We got walls coming up, so let's get you guys here. Then the bows can kind of just chill. And the sentinels and the big dragon man is ready to go.
It pleases father.
It pleases father. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, so they're coming from over here. So we are going to have a barricade up. So let's get our blockers. Yeah, you guys need to get over there, stat. We need to make sure the cavalry don't get in again. And can we summon some longbows? We can. I don't know how good they'll be against like the Hellstriders, but at least it gives us some mass. So we can like defend ourselves in that way. And what does it look like on the other side? Okay, they're pouring in pretty aggressively. Here, you guys go here too. And some of them are trying to Tokyo drift around here, but hopefully the halberds can get in position. Okay, they're actually going after the barriers. Great, so this time we actually headed off those damn Hellstriders. Blimps are chilling. You guys just shoot over if you can. Although, are they going to get through? Let's pull the halberds here. Alright, so they're working on the walls. We can go ahead. Oh, this is kind of a weird angle. Yeah, I can't quite get there because of the wall. Let's try this one instead. That might be better. Yeah, so we're going to do the big bombardment. Yeah, so far so good. We got like the explosion towers too. Hopefully they don't do too much friendly fire damage. Oh, that was cool. Oh, but that did a bunch of damage to our own units. Okay, crossbows need to come back. Let's go ahead and go dragon form now. Okay, let's get you here. How's it looking on this side? Yeah, we got a big crew coming. Probably going to move through this choke here. So what we can do is summon some reinforcements and send them over to guard that position. Alright, let's get in the choke. Perfect. We got them right in the blob, right where we want them. Though some of them still actually get through. Let's see if we can get on these damn chariots. Okay, they've gotten through here, so let's go ahead and engage. Bows can shoot. A lot of units coming in. We're a little bit blobbed here. But these are no mere infantry. These are the dreaded Celestial Dragon Guard. Where else are they going to come from? Okay, it looks like there's a big force coming. Yeah, see, they go for the back objective too. So that's why I was kind of like, oh, maybe I leave a unit back there. Are they? Okay, they're not even bothering here. So I could summon some reinforcements onto this objective, but I feel like we'll just have to recapture that later. Which will, I'm pretty sure, affect our supply. Okay, so where do we have a blob of Slaneshi stuff? Right there, looks pretty good. Yep, looks like a nice cast. Yeah, that should roast him. Nice, let's get the dragon in there. Crossbows just can't handle that frickin' that business there. So let's go ahead and summon some. Do we have longbows? I guess just more Celestial Guard. Pull back the crossbows. Honestly, the missiles have been really, really not useful here. Partially because of my poor positioning, but longbows too can hopefully handle the chariots here. The blimps are just sitting and shooting. The towers here are doing good damage though. Yeah, they're doing good work, but unfortunately it will be destroying my position. Let's maybe summon some Jade Warriors here to not lose that objective. I don't know if we can, but let's just do that. Because that'll buy more time for those towers to not be destroyed. Okay, so where do we have more stuff coming from? Looking around. I think we're okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do another one of these. A little nice Slanesh roast here. That felt good. Let's get the Celestial Dragon Guard moving in. I don't know if I like the upgrades that much. Yeah, how are these Celestial boys doing? Definitely not having a good time. Let's fly the dragon over there. I think this position is secure, more or less. It looks pretty good to me. Yeah, let's get you guys moving in on these guys and then shoot them with the blimps. The cast speed is really good on that spell, I agree. See, like, the thing is, sacrificing, like, a Jade Warrior or two here seems like an okay play because it's blobbing up the whole Slanesh army instead of having it engage my main force. And the Dragon Man will be there soon, because like the towers are just nuking them into the Shadow Realm right now. The halberds are like waddling. The AI has actually gotten better at cycle charging. Like they don't just sit there and eat it anymore. Yeah, these towers are doing good. Let's make sure to shoot into the blob. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them. These fights are challenging though, man. I can definitely see losing it. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna lose this one, but like, very possible. Oh, that was such sick damage! Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's send home the blimps, maybe? Although, honestly, they're not even bringing any air units. We can teleport withdraw the longbows here. We can teleport withdraw you. So we're just like sending back our injured units. So I can upgrade the units here on the bottom with armor, HP, ward save. I can also replenish units. I can decrease cooldowns. I can help with vigor, restore health. Like, you have a lot of options for sure. This guy probably could use a little bit of milk. Let's see if I can heal him. Let's see how much he can heal for. 1 HP per second. Yeah, the characters are obviously valuable. Okay, the wave is pretty much conquered at this point, so we can look here. And these bows are relatively useful too. So let's degroup everything. 1 and 2. And these guys obviously we want to keep here. Keep helping the dragon. We don't need to use any spells. I'm pretty sure these infantry should just be able to win. Just a couple Marauders of Slaanesh. And, okay, great.
My mind is ready.
So degroup you. And get all these infantry in one group here. Perfect. Looking good. Yeah, the unit brace tooltip's pretty neat for sure. Man, these Chaos Furies of Slaanesh are no joke. Yeah, we healed them to like half health, which is pretty good. It just costs like a little bit of resources. I could obviously summon more units, but you guys know I'm saving for the Terracotta Sentinels.
Jade warriors.
1 and then 2. This guy can be degrouped. You can be in 3. Blimps are in 4. And we can send home these guys too. These ones that got like super damage, we could just teleport withdraw them to bring them back later. Yeah, it looks good. I think we won the wave. It's pretty challenging. It's pretty challenging. The teleport withdraw, it heals them up to full, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because like all the units are healed to full, see?
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Yeah, it's pretty rad. Alright, we'll leave you guys back here for now. You can be in the deep reserve. And you guys can withdraw as well. No need to just give up free units, because it adds it to your pool and you can bring them back, which is really nice. So these are healed Jade Warriors. What the hell is this? Oh, a Keeper of Secrets approaches. The final, dude, look at the damage that tower does, damn. We don't have to fight this Keeper of Secrets, that'd be sweet. They're very squishy though. They're very, very squishy. Okay, how's our Winds of Magic doing? Let's go ahead and buy some more. And yeah, we'll do that. So that's gonna increase our Winds of Magic. I think that's the last of the wave. Okay. Seekers of Slaanesh are coming, so it looks like there was some scraps on the low ground. Oh yeah, they're coming from the back too. Okay, so we probably want to get some halberds ready to greet them here. Hey, what are these, cavalry? Those are Seekers. Seekers of Slaanesh are quite scary, actually. They're hardcore armor piercing. I guess this is the defenders of the next wave here. They can't recapture. Yeah, I realized that they can't recapture it now. It's fine though. It was actually good. It distracted a lot of the army. So our Winds of Magic's 25. Let's go ahead and buy some more. Because honestly, my Dragon Master is the carry. Even with the rest of my army being like messed up, I could probably abuse my Zhao Ming to just win this. One sec, guys. Just gotta minimize real quick. Perfect. All right. Sorry, guys. I just had to check something real quick. Okay. So let's go down here and do a little breath attack. We got 50 Winds of Magic. That wasn't the final boss. The final boss is like a big chungus Demon Prince. Do I even need to use the breath? I'm going to save my wins. So we could upgrade some of our healthier guys here. Let's go ahead and buy them like some armor or something, huh? That'd be kind of cool. Ward save, 10 resist. Yeah, let's do that. Get the boys all healed up. You guys posture up there. He's basically... Oh, he is Falcor. Dude, good eye, man. I never really thought of him as like Falcor. Okay, let's use the ranged attack there. One of those annoying cavalry units squeaked past my halberds here. Demonettes of Slanesh are pretty good against Celestial Guard. Let's see if we get some bow support for them. Although it looks like our towers are just owning there. Let's go, let's go. We're grinding them down. I am scheming in the shadows, correct. Do the towers friendly fire? It doesn't seem they do. Let's get the Haggard blimps. These blimps, I mean, I guess it's sustained damage. They've gotten, what, like 600 value or something? Could be worse. The towers are really strong, but they need to be. Like, imagine if you were a newer player. Like, this would be really overwhelming, I think. So having those strong towers, I think, is necessary. Can I just, like, legit sit here and accrue supplies forever and not capture this until I have, like, 1,000,000 supplies? I feel like that might be a thing. Alright, let's move down here. You guys can cruise down here. We can go ahead and send you back. We'll do a teleport withdraw. And then we can do a teleport withdraw on you too and bring them back later. Well, I think my lord could win the day. He's pretty OP. Although I don't know if he could defeat the final demon prince without help. Because that guy has like 21,000 HP apparently. Sorry guys, I'm just like, yeah. Got one of my family members shooting me some messages with some questions here. Alrighty.
My test begins.
So we're moving down. Let's keep it cruising. We have a lot of units to recruit, so we can summon reinforcements if we want to. We'll obviously do it at the last one. Do archers replenish ammo? So I can replenish ammo with this, I think. No, this one. Yeah, I can replenish ammo. So if you're playing like a missile-focused faction, you're totally fine. Yeah, we are on very hard. That's correct. We're on the hardest battle difficulty you can have. Campaign difficulty is only just very hard. We're not doing legendary today. Because I just wanted to explore things and not have to worry about 1,000,000 annoying armies. But when I do start doing campaigns for the channel, like on game launch, I probably will mainly do legendary campaigns. I guess you can't wait for because of the time limit? Yeah, I suppose so. But like, no, I don't see a time limit. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but you know, I feel like that might be a potential way to abuse it. So we'll set up all the explosion towers. Cool. All right, guys, keep cruising. Let's get you down here. More or less healthy. Some of them are kind of damaged. Of course, resummoning you do have to like pay for them again, right? But at least it gives you healthy units, and you don't have like a tattered legion that just gets run over. Okay. I'm curious what the final fight will look like. So we actually get some buffs for this, yeah. You can see the towers we have here. The scent of vainglory. Oh shit. It's like a huge water of God knows what that is. Yeah, we killed Deathmaster. I have no idea what that liquid is. It's some sort of like a scent, an aroma of Slanesh. I guess like leaving units on the old capture points like tricks the AI into thinking they should like come and defend those, right? Which I kind of think is cool. Okay, so we just got a bunch of resources. So let's go ahead and do explosion and explosion towers. And we want to get blockers. We can block the flanks actually. So I need to figure out which ones are what. So blockers are on the left-hand side, cool. And blockers. And you guys come in. You know what, let's just get blockers everywhere. We can even get a monument on this one actually. The monument was really good in my Chaos Siege battles I was doing.
Move in formation.
Alright, so where will they come from is the question. Definitely gonna want to summon in some reinforcements now, so... Oh! Give me the Terracotta Sentinels! Yes! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, yeah, these are the coolest units. Okay, where are the archers gonna go? Ah!
We must kill this demon prince.
This demon prince. Dude, look at this guy with his giant hammer. Oh, God. Holy shit. He's not gonna take this one. I love how epic the music is. It really gets that feel going. We could have a duel up in the skies. All right, let's get you through here. Get the Terracotta Sentinels in there too. Shit, that Demon Prince is... Yeah, he's getting shot by the towers, thankfully. Okay, we need to go... They're all bunched right now. We need to go karate chop them. Let's see if we can pop this guy down. If we can surround him with halberds on the ground, that'd be good too. Oh, look at the double terracotta! Hell yeah, dude. That's so cool. Hold the breach. We have a monument here too, so that's gonna be really strong. All right, so let's get the Dragon Breath and just like roast these guys. That's gonna be some huge damage. Oh my god, that damage was sweet. Okay, so we got blockers up everywhere. Unfortunately, we did get the blocking up here, which is gonna buy us some time to get halberds in position. And you know what? Let's get some more units. So let's get the boys. We just need like a lot of bodies right now, I think. Okay, and let's get the, I feel like screw the bows, man. Oh, we have a duel of fates in the sky. Terracotta Sentinel's just crushing it over here, which is awesome. That Demon Prince is a lot stronger than me. Let's get the blimps to shoot him. Yeah, the blimps will be very good against him. So halberd's holding the position. We're 74% of the way done. I guess we'll just draw kite the Demon Prince. Alright, so let's get the crossbow set up like here and just see what they can shoot. Look at the terracottas though. So cool. Super rad. Okay, so what else can we summon here? Let's just get more halberds. They're moving in with a lot of mass and stuff, so I think the halberds are going to be mega good. Final transmutation here. It's a spell I haven't seen in some time. My dragon's kind of getting his butt kicked a little bit. Let's pull him away. All right, Terracotta Sentinels, get in the choke. We have to kite the Demon Prince. He's OP. Yeah, no more range units. They're honestly dead weight. Yeah, we need to just get like halberds and just like defend against the onslaught. Because the blimps are giving the yin and yang activatable, so all those units are going to be good. Okay, so let's get Big Chungus over here. Pop. Oh no, is that going to go? Okay, hopefully it will. And our Metal Caster. Did we ever get the final transmutation? We did. It actually nuked that entire army there, which is great. Yeah, we definitely won that one. So Dragon, keep going. Man, that Demon Prince is a beast. We might want to go human mode, actually. I think if we go human in the halberds and he lands there, that'd be really strong. All right, let's pull some more halberds to this gate here. Terracotta Sentinels. Yeah, that's good. The Terracotta's just like distracting a bunch of them here. That's perfect. Let's get another barrier up. Another blocker to make it harder for them to run around. Ooh, we can actually get another tower too. All right, let's get another bombardment tower. Okay, so where's my dragon at? Shit, is he dead? Okay, I was like, did he die that quickly? So we're gonna go human form to get away from that stupid Demon Prince. All right, so halberds, we need to get you over here. This choke is starting to break a little bit. And the bow units, like whatever, they're just basically just trying to survive here. All right, you guys move over, reinforce this fight. Terracotta Sentinel's doing great. Just holding, really. Yeah, providing me a little bit of support. And how is Zhao Ming doing? Good, he's on the ground now. So let's go ahead and drop the thunder on these guys. You guys ready for the thunder? Oh yeah, here it comes. These guys are gonna get the business. X gonna give it to him so hard. Oh, get freaking exploded, bro. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so with Cathay against Slaanesh, you probably don't want to bring range units here. Too many, because Slaanesh is so fast, it's really hard to protect them. And the AI seems really good at running past all of your halberds and shit. Where the hell is that Demon Prince, by the way? Okay, I think we'll do the big explosion one again, although the breath attack here is pretty good. Let's pop that. Terracotta's valiantly holding the choke. I wish I could take these terracottas back to my lair with me. Summon another one. You guys want some terracotta attack animations? Oh, he's battling the demon. That's cool. Dude, this is like some kaiju shit here. Let's get another one. Let's get the triple terracotta on the Demon Prince. Alright. Let's see if the 3 can take him. Plus the dragon. Okay, that's pretty much the Slaanesh army being karate chopped here. I think we got this one. Alright, terracottas. Move out. Autobots assemble! We must take out the Decepticons. Alright, let's get 5, and then everyone else can just watch in the ceremonial duel. Go Terracotta beatdown squad. Look at this. Oh, how cool is that? Let's play Rust this bad boy. Don't let the Demon Prince escape, my mighty sentinels. We can shoot him with bows a little bit. It's pretty cool, man. The towers have 5,000 HP. Oh, the Demon Prince is causing some problems. Alright, looks like we won it. Yeah, that was like super sloppy, but we still got there. My lord's pretty strong. I don't know how like a weaker campaign lord would do. Like, I feel like that would be hard for like Katarine or something. I have a feeling she's like, you know, she's not like a huge monster. Well, there goes the Demon Prince. He's unstable. Taken down by the Terracotta Beat Squad. Yes, look at them. Dude, Terracottas are so awesome. Okay, so Slaanesh champion has been defeated. Looks like we're all set. Cool. Yes. Oh, there's like a little in-game cinematic. That's cool. I don't think the towers do friendly fire damage in this. It didn't seem like they did. Nice. Katarine will have winged lancers, which are probably very good against Slaanesh because they're super squishy to the charge. That was fun. That was really cool. Yeah, it's obviously not super difficult, but it's still like super fun, and it's not like, who knows how the other ones are going to be, like Nurgle and like all those bad boys with like healing and stuff. Slaanesh is pretty squishy, so. Yeah. Oh, look, you could do like a time and stuff. Yeah. Okay. So like you could even have a competition. Oh, that would be a fun tournament to see who could do this the fastest. Yeah, that'd be really cool to see who can do that. Yeah. Yeah. We can show it. Mm-hmm. We can. Yes. Yeah. I just literally got confirmation from 2CA employees saying we're allowed to show this. So no worries. He's downloading the souls into the cloud. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we will take the casualty replan. Oh, look at this.
The first soul harvested.
Oh.
All four have been gathered. They will combine into a single light, revealing a shadow path to the Forge of Souls. Then Ursun will be within our reach. But what's this? The tome consumes the soul's energy, reaching across time, revealing secrets.
Oh, secrets! Oh my god.
It was the old ones that shaped this world into a paradise. Yet the power they harnessed to move sun and rock could not be tamed. Raw magic erupted from the great cataclysm, flowing forth from a realm of chaos. So came the demons. They hunted the mortals, feeding on their souls. Yet one of their prey betrayed his kin and embraced the gods of chaos. They gifted him demonhood, and he became the first demon prince, Be'lakor.
Oh man.
He clawed at the world, scarred it with his armies, reveling in the bloodshed. Those who seek power will always want more, and Be'lakor's lust was the greatest of all.
Gods of chaos, have I not fed you souls? Have I not given you the world? Give me more power. Answer me!
So Be'lakor is voiced by Thorin Oakenshield from The Hobbit.
The four gods punished the demon prince for his arrogance. They took everything. His armies, his power, his form. Cursed to roam the world as a shadow amongst the shadows, powerless for eternity.
Damn the gods.
Be'lakor has spent millennia planning his revenge on the Chaos Gods. What twisted scheme has his dark mind constructed?
All right, damn. That was pretty cool. All on turn 45, baby.
Iron Dragon.
So,
Fire and metal.
I think for now that's probably a good spot to chill. And what we actually reappear in our realm, kind of in a precarious situation actually. We could run back and heal. But what we're gonna do now is go to custom battles and just look at some units. Oh, look at this. Okay, we actually got an item. We got the Luminarch lens, weakness to fire damage 40%, enemy, and we get fireball too. Oh, that's from our caravan. Okay, so that was from going to trade. And we got one of the 4 Demon Prince souls. So that will happen 4 more times. Man, pretty crazy. That is pretty wild for sure. Because like what, 45 turns? And I wonder how often it opens. I feel like these campaigns are going to be quite long and epic. Those cinematics were awesome, dude. That was really, really cool. How long have we been streaming for, by the way? Is that here? Okay, perfect. Okay, one sec here. Okay, so I think here, let me go ahead and go to the main menu now. So we're going to save that because there's only 5 turns left, so there's not a whole lot I can actually do. But we can go and test some different things. If you guys want to, we can. So let me go ahead and save. Yeah, it's fine. The Western Provinces. You got it. And let's exit to the main menu. Yeah. 40% army-wide weakness to fire sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know, especially with the dragon, right? So let me go ahead and double check something, guys. So I'm going to see how long I've been streaming for. So 5.5 hours. Geez, yeah, I should probably chill out. Tomorrow though, I'm going to be streaming again. So tomorrow we're going to have a stream that is dedicated straight up to like custom battle stuff. So we're going to go into the quick battles, which I'm allowed to show you, but I'm just going to confirm between then and now. I can show you all the units, their stats. We can do unit testing too, so we can get like infantry versus infantry. We can test out. I can only show you Khorne and I think Cathay and the Demon Prince. So technically, I think we could use the Demon Prince maybe to show you stuff. Yeah, I'll double check everything. So I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. But that's it for now. All right, you guys. I'm going to go hang out with my smoking hot wife, relax a little bit. Thank you guys all. Sorry about some of the confusion about what I was and wasn't allowed to show. It turns out everything was fine, so I'm sorry about the delays that caused. But yeah, it was a blast, man. Holy shit. Lot of fun stuff coming. Super hyped in the next couple weeks. Man, you guys are in for some treats. Especially when we can get our paws on the good old multiplayer. Oh my god, I just want to. All right, guys, that's it. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you next time. And that is it. Thank you all for the donations and support, as always. Tomorrow we'll be streaming not as early. Tomorrow is going to be like 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 10 a.m. Pacific Time. Yeah, 10 a.m. PT is probably when I'll be streaming. All right, you guys are the best. Thank you for joining. And we will see you soon. We'll be doing unit testing tomorrow. So that's the game plan. Either that or like maybe we'll do unit testing in part of the Khorne campaign, but I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Cheers, my friends. Appreciate you all. We'll see you around. And if you enjoyed it, do drop a like on the way out. I hate asking for that, but you know, it's part of the job. So we'll see you guys later. Cheers.